I have your attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 true. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip was poppin', kid. Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he been doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute this Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage. Hit it raw. Hit it raw. Hit it raw. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drip Show. Yes, Lord. Welcome to the Drip Show. Bruh, I do not like this new StreamYard, bruh.
This is a certified hood classic.
I don't like it.
The Trip Show.
Okay. They just fucked up my whole vibe, you feel me? But my shoulder hurts so bad, y'all. Oh my God. Fuck it. We here though. Yeah, we here though. Yeah, we here though. Drip up in this beat. Yeah. Feeling cool. My shoulder was hurting, but I know why it's hurting. And I gotta get a new chair, cause it's too low, and I'm too tall. Yup. And I'm too tall, like a motherfucker. I be hating being tall sometimes. I swear to God, it's crazy, right? Yeah, fellas, make sure you have your hands and your arms and your limbs lotion, man. You feel me? Make sure you lotioned up. No gate. Make sure you got your lotion, man. Especially if you got tattoos and shit. Nah, fuck that. Nigga, your ass shit. Get your ass some lotion, nigga. Fuck that. Straight up, bro. My mama always told me, make sure your lotion, son, and you smell good. Yes, Lord. Yes, God. Yup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we here though. Wrong time, no. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Yeah. Let's go. Hit the like button. Yeah. Ah, shit. Man. Shout out to the Drip Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls around the world. You are now tuned in with Drip, the Drip God himself, and the Drip Nation, goddamn, of the world, Craig, of the world. And we here today to have a good time. Yes, we are. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, come on, Drip. I ain't know you was this talented. I know. It's cool. It's cool. I like to shock people. Like, damn, Drip did that. Motherfucker. Who else gonna do it like that? They can't do it like Drip. Nope. They can't do it like Drip. Nope. Fabo. Nigga, Fabo was hard. Shout out to y'all. What it do? Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Drip is here. Man, shout out to Shanika Maplewood head ass. She sent me this goddamn care package with everything. I'm talking about this lotion is amazing. Damn. This nigga feel like he gonna slide out his skin. Shit. Bro, she sent me so much shit, bro. I kind of felt offended she sent the shit like, well, what the fuck this supposed to mean? You hear me? Am I ashy on screen? She was like, nah, Negro, you just need... Shit, you always talking about you grooming, you going to get your, you know what I'm saying, you know, your toes and whoop the whoop. I'm like, okay. She said, so I just felt the need to just send you a bunch of shit, right? Bruh, it come in the Amazon box, right, with about 50 motherfucking things in that shit. I swear to God, bro. I was like, oh, I didn't even know they had this type of shit for men. All kind of masks and shit. What else that motherfucker sent? Some shit from my beard. See, I don't put nothing in my beard. I ain't got time. My skin too sensitive, you feel me? My shit, I'm straight juices and berries and, never mind. But, yeah, lost my train of thought real quick right there. But, yeah, she sent a bunch of shit, though, like all kind of lotions and shit, like, it's grooming shit, you feel me? I appreciate it. On my mama and them, I appreciate it. Yeah, that shit platinum. Like, this lotion is like so soothing though. Like, I don't know what it did to me. Like, it made me feel like I'm cool, collected, you feel me? I don't know. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it though. My dog, Big Dog, barking this motherfucker early, so I know it's gonna be a good show. Yep. I see my brother from another mother. Yes, Lord. Yup. I wanna rock. Yup. This a new, you know, we normally come into the other shit, but I'm gonna start doing like different little mixes every month, maybe. Change up the intro vibes, you feel me? I'm sure y'all tired of SZA singing to me. I wouldn't give a fuck. She sing to me and make my day so good. You feel me? It's just pregame. Work your shoulders, work your shoulders, work your shoulders, work your shoulders. Yeah, we finna get ready to crank it up. Put a 99 in the 2000. Yeah, she sent a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit. I'm like, damn. What I'm gonna do with this shit? I'm telling y'all, I felt offended. Like, fuck.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah, man.
Show.
Yeah, hit the like button. It's free. Hit the like button. Support the show. Subscribe to the channel. Go subscribe to the plug. My tech channel. Trust me, if you got any type of content creation in your bones, you want to check that out. Go subscribe to the Hideout.
This is a certified.
Some people call it the new Fight Club. Call it what you want. We're gonna change the game with this one. We're gonna change the game with this one. Yeah, the Hideout coming. It's here. I'm trying to tell you, have no fear. Be ready. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. We finna crank the show up real quick. One time for your mind. One time for your mind. Let's go. Yup. Pre-game, pre-warm up for the warm up. Yeah. Let me go ahead and you know what? I didn't even get the shit I needed. That's crazy work. Oh shit, drip, yeah, shit. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Come on, drip. Let's go. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Oh, I'm feeling that. Let go. I ain't gonna lie. I remember when my cousin crossed over being a capper, right? Them boys hit that shimmy so something serious, boy. I'm like, boy, you don't hit that motherfucker like you was born to hit that motherfucker, boy. Man, look. If I didn't hate cappers, I would have hit that hole real quick for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I hate them niggas, bro. Bro, you know why I hate the cappers, bro? Because one of them niggas stole my gal, bro. Real shit in college. But I'm fucked up about it, and I don't care who don't like it. I'll tell you to your face. Fuck that. I swear to God, bro. Bro stole my gal, bro. Bro was a church suit wearing ass, curly head ass, light skinned nigga. I'm like, the fuck? You going with this Pee Wee Herman looking ass nigga, bitch? I wasn't fucked up about it, but I was though. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little bit. I was. Man, I don't want to talk about it, bro. Bro stole my gal, bro. And she was somebody who I probably could have been with for real. Man, bro, it's cold-blooded, bro. Fuck this song. No, I'm bullshitting. Oh, shit, bro. That's funny, bro. What up, boy? What up, what up, what up? Monkey man in this motherfucker. What up, boy? Yeah, man. You know how we do this, man. Hit the like button, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Reminiscing. Yeah, what it do? Make love. Yeah, you know I had to remake that motherfucker for them folks on the south side. You feel me? Yeah, we listen to it like this. You feel me? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, we do. We do. But this gonna be the vibe of the show today. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, Drew. Okay, Drew. Yeah, let me say my little quick prayer for the day. Lord, this generation and our traces, Lord. Amen. Yes, Lord. Let's go. So, we got a hell of a show. You feel me? We got a hell of a show today, ladies and gentlemen. If the music's too loud, let me know. I got these studio headphones. I don't know why I don't put my other ones back on, but these are a little different, bro. You got to bro, you hear everything. It's crazy work. You hear everything is crazy work. I'm trying to tell you. But We got a good show today, bro. It's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on in the world, Craig. It's a lot of shit. Trump signing big bills, big, beautiful bills, God damn it. That's gonna hinder the folks, bro. It's gonna hinder us as a nation, gang. It's gonna hinder us, bro. A lot of people will have no insurance, bro. It's like 11.8 million people will lose healthcare benefits. The shit that goes on in the world today, Craig, is insane, and ain't nobody stopping it. And they said when they voted for that shit, all but 2 Republicans. The 2 that said no, where they at? I need to meet them. I need to meet them live and direct. I need to meet them. I need to meet them, bro. Real shit, bro, because that's wow. But you know what? The ones that voted for that bullshit, I know it wasn't nothing but the money on it. Them niggas can hit a gold mine. Bro, they finna put $1 trillion worth of debt to America, bro. It's like 3 or 4 trillion dollars or some shit. Like, and I'm not even a political guy, you feel me? But I've been on my shit. I told Smitty the other day, I say, bro, I feel fucked up because y'all be having certain political conversations on my panel and I don't really interact. But it's a lot of shit I don't interact to. Like that dick and pussy, that child support shit, I don't bother that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fucked up. It portrays bad on both sides, women and men, and I just don't fucking like it. Because it's not true. It's some bullshit. You gotta be all you can be in the army. You feel me? You gotta be all you can be, bro. If not, I just don't know what to tell you. Like, you just one of them. You a 1% or a 0.5%. It's cool. But it's a lot of shit going on, bro. We bombing motherfuckers and shit. Like, you got Diddy finna walk free, possibly. Bro, you got people coming at Cassie now. Like, bro, they coming at Cassie like she did something. Well, sheesh. Drip, you can't do that. You got to stand on your 10, Drip. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Drip. Bro, these folks coming at Cassie, telling Cassie, you're the villain, bro. Do y'all know Cassie people had everything to do with Diddy's bail denial? Let's start there. That's a fact. That's a fact. You don't believe me? Pull it up. You don't believe me? Pull it up. If you don't believe me, pull it up. You don't believe me? Pull it up. I'm telling you. It's real. They had bro, that's like, if you commit a, if you commit a crime, bro, put one in the chat, y'all can hear me. If you commit a crime and somebody gets deleted or the crime is to a person, when you go up for parole, bro, they are there at the parole hearing to tell them they don't want you out. Your ass is going back to your cell, no matter how good you were. If they don't want it, and well, it's only in your time frame of, your sentencing. If you get 28 years, up until the 28 years, they can show up to your parole hearing and deny your shit every time, bro. Every time. Y'all ain't never heard of the goddamn, the criminal writing letters to the damn victims? Shit, you better do your research. It'd be the most heartfelt, I believe I can fly, goddamn poems and letters. Shit, I'm trying to tell you, it's real. It's super real, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, it's real. But she denied that boy Diddy shit, bro. That's the only reason why he was denied bail. Diddy was finna to walk. No bullshit. I'm trying to tell y'all I can't make this shit up, bro. I cannot make this shit up, bro. If you got experience in that shit, which, you know, some do, some don't. I ain't finna put my business out there, but just know, I know when you go up a parole board, them some bitches can deny your shit immediately. That's a fact. Take it how you want them. Take it how you want them, my guy. Take it how you want it. True story. So, you got people attacking Cassie now, calling her the villain, bro. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just like, goddamn. Everybody who was rooting for Carmelo Anthony, they didn't turn their backs on lil' bro. No bullshit. Everybody say he got to go to jail now because he, like, come on, bro. I hate when niggas who don't know shit about nothing want to voice their opinion. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, straight up. But it's cool, though. It's cool. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck it. Okay. So, yeah. With that being said, bro, we got a lot to cover. Oh, shit. A lot to cover, and we're going to get through it. But let me bring up the goddamn, oh yeah, Vlad was coming at her too. Vlad and Funk Master Flicks. They some assholes. Yeah, they some assholes, bro. We're going to get to it. Oh, let me call out my chat. I'm tweaking. See, I'm trying to move too fast and try to get to some shit. Man, shout out to Taylor Bell on this motherfucker. Shout out to Taylor Bell. Yeah, and Cardi B, I'm glad I read that. Forgot about that. Cardi B boyfriend, Stephon Diggs, breaks up with her already. She got that stanky leg. Lordy Jesus. She got that, if you wide, do the stanky leg. Do the stanky, yo, she got this stanky leg, bro. What the fuck? I shouldn't have smoked that Zara before I started the show. I knew it. But I'm telling you, she got that stanky leg, bro. We're going to talk about that too. That's disgusting. That's so nasty. Like, shout out to my little boo, Lena. Show your love. Show your love for Lena Love in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Lena Love is in the building. Man, it's crazy. I need to get my stream deck plugged up. I don't know what's on it right now. Let me see. I don't even see it down there. Shout out to the Cynical One. What's up, Cynical One? You know, B-Day been trumping everybody's shit, you feel me? She been partying all month, last month, yeah. And that's the way you supposed to do it. Because it's your day, you can cry if you want to. Straight up. The Cynical One in the building, Big Mark, Big Rich Gang, and you through. Shout out to my little boo, my little yeah, Dr. Cornerman, this motherfucker. Baby moms and baby moms. Dr. Cornum is in this mother sucker. Yeah, man. She say, drip is in the building. Yes, Lord. I'm in the building. Yes, Lord. My dog, Big Dog barking. And when I say Big Dog barking, you don't believe me? A fight and a pistol come with that one. I wish a nigga would fuck with Big Dog. Boy, that's my dog. Straight up, bro. Too cool, too humble. Shout out to Lil Dog. You know what I'm saying? And my nephew. God damn it. And you through. Shout out to my dog, Big Dog. Shout out to goddamn TMB. Monkey Man in this motherfucker. Good to see you, my dog. Subscribe. Make sure y'all tell Monkey Man, welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome him in. I don't think I ever seen him here. But if so, welcome. 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 We got Mac Key. McCoy from the other side on the kick side. What it do, y'all, on the kick side? Make sure y'all go follow our platforms. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and YouTube. And you're through. Shout out to Drip Drip. Shout out to Chakra. Show your love. Chakra Love is in the building. Hey, Miss Chakra. I don't know if I shouted you out yesterday when I came back to the show, but if not, shout out to you. Let me see here. Okay. So if you want to get your name called out in the roll call, you know what I'm saying, make sure you get here early. We finna crank the show up. We got a lot to cover. Yesterday's show got derailed by me just randomly talking and started a whole goddamn shebang, and it was a cool dialogue up until a certain point, but I respect it for even going that long. Chakra said, you have been working hard. I mean, I try to, Chakra. I mean, you know, I try to. Somebody block Shiesty real quick out the chat, please. I ain't got time. She been missing anyway. I ain't seen my little baby. She don't fuck with Drip no more. She bougie now. Her motherfucking ass then went to Miami and she came back bougie. What the hell wrong with you, Shiesty? Where you been? She didn't went to Miami, y'all, and came back bougie, bro. I ain't got time, bro. Get her ass up out of here immediately. Shout out to Shiesty, man. I appreciate you though, Chakra. I try to, man. I got other shit going on too. I be trying to please everybody, man. That shit be kicking me in my ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. Straight up. You been on vacation, little baby? She say she was in Miami the other day, man. Oh no, man. Shiesty was on the mopeds on the scooter. I should have called Shanika and was like, girl, you see Shiesty on the goddamn boulevard? She would have told me. Nah, for real, in real life, me too, Chakra. That'll be my hype me up partner. She have to, yeah, she have to hype Drip up every time. Well, I'm about to hype her up, real shit. I know she goofy in real time. I just, look, we just can't go nowhere important because they gonna kick both our ass out. I'm trying to tell you, because she crazy and I'm throwed for sure. So I know what time it is. Okay. Okay. She say on a work retreat. Okay. Feel that, Shiesty. Go get your skills up. I had to do that too when I was working with Deloitte. I had to go to Wisconsin for like a week to go get Epic certified. So yeah, I did that shit. It was okay. It was a bunch of white people though. It wasn't no blacks in that motherfucker at all. I was like, damn, what a niggers. I'm trying to borrow some sugar. Say she going to Orlando. I feel you, Shiesty. Get that money on for the fun, young little baby. Yeah. Yeah, man. So we gonna get to it, man. I guess I'm gonna ask the chat this question. Do y'all think Cassie should be attacked right now? Y'all think she should be attacked? Because they definitely on her motherfucking head top, bro. Saying, you know, because, man, it's crazy, bro, but I'm going to just play the video. I already know, bro. Shiesty, Shanika come up here every day seeing how hot it is down there. She like up the street from Miami. She in Broward County. Like, and she work, I think, in Miami, some shit like this. So yeah, she is hot, Drip. He is hot. I'm like, bro, it can't be that hot. In Houston, it's been raining every day. Every day it's been raining in Houston. Every day. So, yeah, Florida ain't no joke. It's hot out there, little baby. That's for sure. So let's get to it, man. Like I say, Vlad, and Funk Master Flex need their ass whooped immediately. Okay.
Everybody talking about.
And it's fair use for the juice. Let me cut the tunes down a little bit. They kind of overriding a little bit. Y'all let me know if that's cool for the tunes. If it's too loud, just let me know. I'll turn it down some more. See them folks over there at Twitch, bro, they be trying to get me to buy viewers and shit. Y'all see that shit in the chat? Y'all see that shit in the chat? They be trying to get Drip to buy viewers and shit. Bro, I don't want to buy no motherfucking viewers, bro. Damn. You got Shiesty. You out here looking like, goddamn, what's that woman name? I'm gonna set it off. You got them cornrows? I'm gonna get on Shiesty ass. You got them Queen Latifah cornrows? I ain't got time, Shiesty. Yeah, what I said. Chocolate, leave her alone. But like I was saying earlier, y'all know the denial came from Cassie's family. Y'all know that, right? When you trying to get out of jail and shit like that, and you a criminal with a crime that's done to somebody that's alive or the family, they can deny your shit every time. So, you know, give a Y2K code. I ain't got time to chase the bomb. She crazy as hell. But I tell y'all, every time Shiesty come in here, or either Reese, and lately Chakra too, or Elena, when they say something, it like helps me like start the show. I swear to God. I'm trying to tell y'all, I can't make this shit up. And Shiesty didn't heard me say this shit plenty of times, so I can't be making this shit up. When they say anything, she'll be like, Drip, what's this? And I just immediately say something smart and just start rambling. I swear to God, I'm trying to tell you, but it's not nothing to be made up. That's why I fucking love them. Goddamn Lena, Chakra, Shiesty, and Reese. They troll. Well, Lena don't troll as much as the other three, but I don't give a damn. I love the trolls. You feel me? And they ain't just trolling. They just really be trying to get their point across. And I guess that's why they say drip cake for the women. Bro, I can't do nothing but understand it, bro. Like, what you want me to do? Like, yell at them? No. That's not how I'm coming. Nigga, my mama watch the show sometime. I wish she would catch me yelling at one of these women, bro. She gonna hit the panel. Nigga. The fuck? Mama, look, get your ass off the guy. Nah, fuck all that shit. You gonna see a show? Y'all wanna see a show? Let Mama Drip hit the panel. Shit, boys up. You think a nigga got respect? Shit, it's gonna be done. Like, y'all gonna start following her. She gonna have a whole channel fucking with y'all. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I don't know about that BBL shit. Now I have covered different stories about that shit, and they do say if they don't treat, they do say, that sounds like do say, they do speak on the fact that when you don't treat the wound, maybe the cut, I'm guessing. I mean, but that's with anything. If you leave a cut unattended, it's gonna smell like a dead animal. Yeah. On a human, yeah. If you cut your motherfucking leg or anything and you don't treat it right and it's like infected or like it's like moisture in it, yeah, that shit gonna smell. Like, I don't know what the BBL smell like, but they say that shit crazy and bro left her. But you know that should be alleged, for the most part alleged. What up, Reese? What up, seeing in this motherfucker? That's what seeing say Cassie wasn't on trial. She a victim. They saying because she denied Diddy bail because she can do that because you know, she has authorization to do that. Everybody saying now she's scared because all this shit came out, but she had immunity. Why wouldn't she tell the truth? That's just, bro. If y'all know the court shit, Immunity people are normally the snitch, or they have efficient information that can goddamn me put everything to rest on these cases. They're going to give them immunity so they can talk. Duh. Look at what's the girl name? Not Meg. What's that motherfucking name? Is her name Kelsey too? Kelsey. Yeah, look at Kelsey. I said Kelsey and Cassie. Kelsey. She knew, bro. If Kelsey would have been in the trial too, like for real, bro, she would have got charges, bro. No bullshit. Cause that motherfucker dirty. Like, it's a lot of shit y'all don't know that these people in Houston know about them two motherfuckers. That is crazy work. But I'm gonna leave it right there because I ain't got time. T Fair's my homeboy, and I ain't got time. Straight up. It'll be some hoe ass nigga shit if he get online and see that I said some shit that's really held down in the culture of the city of Houston. I'm gonna leave it right there. I respect it, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't that type of nigga, but nah, they trying to drag her and saying she the villain and shit. Nah, that's so random ass shit. Man, shout out to Lauren, Alabama Projects. Lauren, Alabama Projects. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker get on my nerve. Lauren, Alabama Project get on my nerve, y'all, bro. Oh my God. She know how to get under drip skin and goddamn apply pressure. And I don't like that shit because I feel like that's manipulation and a little bit more shit, but I'm just saying, like, how in the fuck she know how to razzle dazzle my feathers? But I can't say too much because Reese do too. Sugar Bomb does too. I don't want to throw Chakra in there because she can be nice sometimes. Well, I mean, everybody can be nice sometimes, but them four motherfuckers. They ain't for the weak, real shit. If you got Sugar Bomb or Reese or Chakra and them as your friend, bro, you can't be no weak individual, bro. On my mama. Hell no. They calling that shit out. They gonna tell your ass about yourself and everything. Like, my mama. But shout out to Lauren, Alabama, bro. These motherfuckers crazy, bro. I swear to God. Crazy work. Like, why do they want to fuck with Drip? I don't know. I don't know, Drip. You like the women, they cape for you, so they're going to drag and cape for you too. It's cool. She say ditto, sir. She do. Jay Villa, what up, though? Black Beauty, what up, though? I'm on my Detroit shit today. What up, though? On King Dave and on Phonem. You feel me? No place for beginners or sensitive hearts. Wow. See what I'm saying? Why did that trigger me? I don't even fucking know. But it fucking triggered me, bro. See, I ain't got time. Somebody block LA Project motherfucking ass. Lauren, Alabama. Why don't Chakra have a wrench? Chakra, are you on this? Hold on, let me see. Where you at? Nah, everybody on the Drip Show. And Twitter. Why she ain't got no goddamn wrench? Oh, shit. Okay. Can we... call out my circle? Cause what? I don't know. What that mean, Chakra? Call out who? Call out what circle? Who my circle? What you mean my circle? Who is my circle? See what I'm saying? They be fucking with me, man. I'm trying to tell you. They be fucking with me. They be fucking with me, bro. Who's my circle, Chakra? Can we call out your circle? Who is my circle? You say impunity. I know what you mean, though. Nah, I said you was a favorite. Oh, because of the wrench? Nah, don't worry about it, Chakra. I got you. Don't worry about it, little baby. Don't worry about it, little baby. Don't worry about it, little baby. I got you. I ain't finna crank it up without doing it. But I hold my word, little baby. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Don't worry about it, little baby. I got you, little baby. Let me go and bless your game one time. One time. Lordy Jesus, that ad was so loud. Tracker, you got to put something in the chat, though. Why it ain't showing up in the chat, though? Wow. I mean, what you want to call that? That ain't my, wow. Bro, what you want to call out about them folks? Shanika, the co-host for the most part. What you gonna call out about him? Damn. I ain't know it was smoke. I ain't know it was smoke in the city. She say, Stan, Shanika, Coach Crack, baby. What they do? She say, pro man. Damn. I mean, call that shit out. I just gave you the wrench, Chakra. I don't know why you say you're not one of my favorites. I didn't say your name 32 times already. You definitely one of the favorites. Yeah, Stan B. That's why me and Stan went back and forth the other day. Yeah, Reese, I already know how you feel about that. But see how y'all just derailed my black ass from the show? And I be talking back like it ain't nothing else to talk about. Fuck that. I'm entertaining y'all, I swear to God. It's crazy. Yeah, Coach Crack Baby is hilarious. I'm gonna tell him what you said too. I thought you liked Ferg. Was that Chakra said that shit? Like she liked to hear old man talk. That was Lena. Somebody said that shit. I don't know. Nah, Chanel crazy shit though. I feel you, Reese. I got you on that, little baby. I feel you. I got you. They troll us too. Nah, get your man. Look, Chakra. Look, I gave you a wrench, right? So I'm giving you authorization to do what you need to do. Now, whoever hit Rooster, I'm not happy with that because y'all shouldn't have hit Rooster from the chat. That ain't cool. If y'all need to hire somebody like that, just kind of tap in with me first and let me know. And then we can. You said that, Lena. I knew it was you. I said Lena too. I said, I don't know if it was Chakra or Lena said that. See, I remember. I got a good memory. Memory like an elephant, swear to God. But yeah, I don't like the fact that y'all hear Rooster. I'm gonna tell y'all that now, because if somebody hired y'all ass, it's gonna be hell in the city, and I'm gonna have to go fix that shit, and I'm gonna be mad too. So if y'all want to hire somebody, it's an email that be flying through the chat. Hit me on that motherfucker. I promise you. I respond quick because that email is strictly for you too. They go Stan right there. Stan, they say you pro man, bro. Well, folks, he was in the Army 35 years. I mean, what you want that motherfucker to say? That's a fact. Like, that nigga been in the Army 35 years. It ain't nothing much you can say about that one. Chanel is crazy than a box of rocks too. The fuck? Oh shit! God damn! Y'all heard that? It's thundering and lightning like I hope this power don't go out. Oh, I hope this power don't go out, bro. As soon as the wind blow, the power go out. I swear to God. I don't know what they did to my power. Oh shit! Damn, bro. That motherfucking thunder was like, damn. Yeah, hit that email. Look, somebody just hit it right now. Who is this? I'm telling you, hit that motherfucker. Oh, that's my app. Oh, that's Shanika big head ass. Somebody got divorced or some shit. She be sending me content and shit. What up, Damon? Yeah, man, y'all could really see that nigga Demon think he's slick. I see what he be doing now, bro. I'm telling you, when I tell y'all I be reading this nigga there alone, bro, from the front to the back, bro, and the side to side. I be reading this nigga, bro. I'm telling you, I'm a Virgo too. If that nigga think he got one up on Drip, nigga, hell nah. I'm watching. Telling you, bro, we think too much alike, my nigga. I know what's going on. And he'll pop up in the chat and laugh because he know I ain't bullshitting straight up. Shout out to my motherfucking nephew A-Gun, man. Real shit, bro. What I stand in this motherfucker. Shit. Gently name and pop up. I'll be like, what up, Demon? That nigga be like, what up, Drip? Like, this nigga ain't shit. Oh, God, bro. This is the old people even if it makes sense. See what I'm saying? Later said she like listening to older people. That's crazy. So I don't know why she said that about old Stan, man. Stan say he motherfucker, they say pro man. Nah, for real. Shit, it definitely need to. I don't know who Stan, she said who Stan talking to. Bruh. I don't know. Shout out to Dope. He say Duck Cardi. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know, man. We got to get some type of surgeon up here, man, to see what be going on with these BBLs. But, ooh, excuse me, that was nasty. Let me get to the first video real quick, and then we can do our thing. Let's see.
About this P. Diddy and Cassie situation and focusing on the verdict, the outcome of the trial, I feel like one particular topic is being overlooked. And after scanning the internet and seeing the reaction towards Cassie from guys like DJ Vlad and Funk Flex, I gotta say I'm really disappointed in the men of this hip hop culture, the R&B culture, just the music industry in general. It's disgusting for real to see that some of these same guys who have kids, who have daughters, have no empathy for Cassie when in reality she was just a kid, a young girl when
Shiesty, stay with Smoke, Chakra. What we talking about? Stay with Smoke, man. Shout out to my chat, though. I got some cool ass people in my chat, no bullshit. Like a motherfucker. I fuck with y'all.
all of this stuff started taking place. Regardless of what she did, she was just a young girl chasing her dreams when it all began. If I'm not mistaken, Cassie began working with P. Diddy and Bad Boy Records when she was around 19 years old. And this personal relationship began with Diddy when she was 21, which means he was around 39 years old. Now, the purpose of me making this video is to point out that despite what all of these different social media personalities have to say about this situation, Cassie is in fact a victim. She is a victim. And the reality is she's been a victim since day one. She's been groomed to play the part that she played, and she was a target from the jump. She was brought into a cycle, a world that she may not have been a part of had she not met this particular group of people. These people, P. Diddy apparently included, had ill intentions for her from the beginning. Nobody expressed to her that they felt like she was only good for one particular thing, or that she was only good at one particular thing, or that they only wanted to use her for one particular thing. She was sold a dream. She was she was given the impression that she would be given a career and, you know, made famous and all of these different things that she was chasing. And at some point, she convinced herself that the things she was doing were things that she had to do in order to achieve her goal.
Convinced herself.
I'm not at all fond of.
She convinced herself, right? Oh no. Seeing you crazy as hell. You say A minor. Yeah, what I see, LA. I'm finna open the panel up, bro, cause I be needing, and see, that's why. See, I'm gonna tell Shanika this, cause I know she be working this shit, right? And she really can't get to the show to probably shit 5 some shit. Because like it's always good to have a woman co-host when you talking about just different topics and shit like this, because you can get two, you know, perspectives of like how a woman can see it and a man can see it. Even if she believe whatever she believe and I believe whatever I believe in. But when women in the chat speak on shit like this, like she know everything, like it's always good to have that voice. So I'm gonna see how she feel about it, but I'm gonna do like a co-host from like 2 to a certain time, and then Shanika come and do the rest of the show. But if the co-host want to stay up here the whole time, she can. It's cool. But I'm looking for a co-host that can do 2 to maybe 5, if they don't mind doing it Monday through Friday. Because I don't really like streaming on the weekend. I might pull a stream on a Sunday night because I'll be bored or some shit. Or if I ain't doing nothing, I just want to just try different shit on the streams. I like stream on a Sunday. But if y'all willing to cam up from 2 to 5, Monday through Friday, and I know that you know, can hold a conversation and, you know, can do what you do and work the controls in the back, because you got to be able to work the controls in the back. You got to be able to know how to do the Cash App stuff. You got to know how to bring people up, which will be taught to you. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't shit. It's easy, actually. It's too easy. But you'll have access to my StreamYard. I know Shanika and LA Project, we got to talk about that, but I know Shanika, yeah, she be too busy, bro. I don't even want to put that on. Yeah, she be too busy. She be too busy, man. Let's see what they saying. I be trying to get Reese up here to do that shit, or Shicey, but they don't want to come to the panel, bro. It's crazy work. Okay, they gonna stay in ass in the chat. That's crazy. Yeah, but it ain't nothing like getting that, you know, that other voice from the other side to kind of, you know, give balance to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I, you know, picked up Shanika from the first place. This is good. It's good. Yeah, I don't know what they talking about.
A 39-year-old man manipulating a 21-year-old girl like that. I got daughters, and even if I didn't, it's just some things that I don't see as cool now. Granted, she is an adult at 21 years old, and you can't help who you love. I give you that. But at the same time, there's a difference between feeling like you love this young girl and pretending that you love this young girl so that you can manipulate her into doing all of these things that you want her to do. Aside from Diddy, though, Diddy already been found guilty. That is what it is, you know. All of these bloggers and blog sites attacking cat.
I'm gonna see if the combat vet wanna join the Drip Nation. See, because like it's always good to have different age groups. You feel me? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna come up with a hell of a good idea, because we gonna have a balanced show. We're gonna do this shit right.
Cassie saying that she's not a victim, she's a willing participant. Y'all need to shut the hell up, man. Y'all.
Nah, you need to shut the fuck up with this bullshit, bruh. You over there capping and rapping and ain't trying to make nothing happen. Cassie is a grown woman, bro. I don't care what you say. We not finna make her look like no perfect person, and she not. Now, she was a victim to a beating that we seen on the stream, and that nigga need to be shot 92 times. That's a fact. I'm with that. But when she start doing stuff on her own time, separates her from the other Cassie. I'll give it that, because I don't condone no whooping, no beating. Like, especially like that nigga Diddy fucked up for that bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga need to be put under the ground with some cement on top. No bullshit. Like, I can only imagine somebody sending me a picture of that of my sister or my niece, bro. Ooh, boy. I don't even know why I just put myself in that predicament. Now I'm mad. Wow. Bro, when I tell you, bro, I would torture a nigga, bro, man. Bro, I don't play that shit. Hell, bro, I remember at 9, 10 years old, y'all, my mama said, boy, promise me that you would never put your motherfucking hands on a woman. And she made me promise and put my right hand on the Bible and pinky swear. That's a fact. I'm telling you, niggas be saying how Drip got that Chinese shit, Asian shit, cool. But bro, my mama really is a real nigga. I'm saying no bullshit. She got that in her blood. Yeah, she looked like one of the motherfuckers too, but she real nigga radio. She solid. Like, bro, she cared, bro. I'm telling y'all, she cared about her family, bro. She provided for me and everybody that came down the pipeline out her stomach. She had 3 C-sections. We was all big babies. I think I was 9, my brother was 10, my sister was like 9 too. Crazy work. Big old babies. My brother's 6'4", I'm 6'3", and my sister 5'10". No bullshit. We some big ass kids, like no bullshit. So my mama 4'11". Do you know what the fuck she had to do? Nigga, I'm 5'10" in the 8th grade. What you talking about? Whooping well. Boy, shit. Drip was not the fucking way, boy. My mama come through that motherfucker at school, she would embarrass me. That would be her way of really getting to me. It wasn't even about the whooping. It was just the fact that she would come to the school any given time. She was a postmaster for 38 years, man. For the fucking post office. A postmaster is the one who run the motherfucking station, right? Well, she worked downtown, the big station. It was smoke everywhere. But she handled herself accordingly. No bullshit. But man, it's just crazy, bro. Like, that's how I know, like, when I have my baby, like, they ain't gonna be acting up. Like, I know too much not to instill that in my own kid. Real shit. I've acted in that role of a parent to my niece and nephew. I'm telling you, my sister-in-law pregnant right now with a new baby. It's a girl. I'm already in love. Like, I'm over the top ecstatic. Yup. Got a new niece. My niece, the oldest one who I sent to the Beyonce concert, she don't like it. She said, "Oh, you better not treat me no different." Baby, now. But in my mind, I'm like, damn, she is the newest one on the block. What I'm gonna do? But I just can't see a nigga pouncing on my motherfucking family like that. Bro, I'm talking about I'm gonna hunt your ass down, my nigga, on my mama, bro. And I'm taking all charges. I don't give a damn. Don't even bail Drip out. I ain't gonna hold you. Just leave me there. Because everything I'm gonna do, I'm gonna deserve it. Whatever they give me, I'm trying to tell you. Bro, you don't do no bullshit like that, bro. You do not do no bullshit like that. I don't give a fuck if she stole something. They saying she stole a cell phone. And I think that is true. I don't give a Bro, you a whole nigga. But you know, once a guy can fuck with your brain and you show him that he run that shit, you fucked. Cause whatever he wanna do, he's gonna do. And he know you ain't gonna do shit about it. I'm telling you, if you don't check that shit at the door or get the fuck out the way, and I hate when people say, well, she was young, she was this. Man, fuck that. Stop making excuses for this shit, bro. Now, everybody got different situations, understood. I respect that. But for the general knowledge side of it, of just not just in nobody individual, just the general. Me as a man, I'm going to, bro. My daddy told my sister boyfriend this. Make sure you bring my goddamn daughter back the same way you took her from me if you don't like her no more. That's a fact. And that nigga is a chief of police. And when I tell you, when me and my bro met this nigga, it was like, nigga, we don't give a fuck about that badge, nigga. And that was the first thing I said. But look, homeboy, let me tell you something. I can give a fuck about that badge, nigga. You talking to my sister? My only sister, nigga, the baby? Nigga, do you know how many boys is in our family, bro? We will ride down on your whole bloodline, my nigga. That's a fact. We ignorant behind that one. Cause she like the only girl. It's like two more girls now that came in the family, and we ignorant behind them too. But they know that ain't nobody gonna bother them because they uncles and cousins got them. Like my niece, she won't ever hurt for no shit like that. Her daddy the police, nigga, he coming. I'm finna make y'all laugh real quick. Watch this. I'm gonna get back to the video. So my sister called herself trying to be so my sister caught herself trying to play with this nigga, right? And it's her husband she with now, but at this time they wasn't married, right? So my sister was talking to this dude who went to the NFL from high school, right? I mean, not from high school, I'm tripping. The dude she talked to in high school went to the NFL, right? He played for the Raiders. And when the nigga came back home, I'm guessing, you know what I'm saying, to Mo City, they linked up. Now she's dating the fucking chief of police still. You know what I'm saying? The officer. Y'all, why this nigga had the whole goddamn police force that he's over? It was like 7 officers. I ain't gonna say the whole, but it was like 7 officers. Bro, they pulled up on my sister, flashed the lights. Oh, he embarrassed her, y'all. He embarrassed the fuck out. He was on the goddamn megaphone thing in the car, telling her to put her hands up and come out. Bro, it was hilarious, bro. And my mama said, you deserve that shit. I swear to God. Why you playing? You know this nigga love you. You know this and that. You know y'all trying to build something. Why you playing? She told my mom, we wasn't doing that, so why was you at this nigga house? Bro, my sister couldn't beat that shit for nothing, bro. But my mom was like, that's good for your ass. Bro, he had 7 police officers, bro, surround the bro, live in a big ass mansion. Big old ass house. They surrounded this nigga house, bro. And they was like, so-and-so, can you come outside with your hands up? She think she done some shit, or he think he done some shit. It's her nigga out there. Oh my God. Boy, she said never again. She was scared in the motherfucker. And even I said that was the best shit you could have ever did, bro. One, that showed that you really love that motherfucker. That's for sure. Bro, he loved my sister dirty draws. I ain't lying. He loved the ground she walk on, bro. It's crazy. He really loved her. And the fact that you need not to play with this nigga no more in your fucking life. I told her she was wrong with 2 left shoes. Cause my sister the type, she'll tell my gal, I'm fucking up. No bullshit, and won't give a fuck about how I feel about it. No bullshit. So yeah, I was all in her shit. Yeah, nigga, you was going to jail. I'm trying to tell you. But he embarrassed the fuck out of it though. But that was crazy work.
Oh, did y'all not see this video of this man, this 40-something-year-old man dragging this 20-something-year-old girl down the hallway of a hotel, beating her up? Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta exercise some. I know you niggas is broke. Excuse my language, but I gotta really go here real quick. I know you niggas is broke and dying for an opportunity, so y'all willing to do and say anything. But let's not overlook the fact that this girl is a victim. No matter how you twist and turn it, you can still be a fan of Diddy and still like him as a person, but recognize that she is a victim. Y'all don't want to do that because it would cause you to take a stance outside of the moral positioning that you claim to have all the time. But be yourself and be real and admit that Shorty was victimized. She was victimized from day one. The second
Chakra say we missing the dads in the home to threaten them boys. These boys, man. I feel you, Chakra. I mean, one thing that I don't like about some of the shit they say like that is because women will fend for that kid and tell the dad to stop or don't do them like that. So when you say that, you got to give a little context behind it because we know women definitely stopping these dads from talking to them too loud, talking to them too bad, whooping their ass. Come on now. If somebody say they whoop their kids right now, the chat gonna go in a fucking uproar for what? I don't fucking know. Some of these kids need their ass whooped. Bro, do you know, bro? It wasn't no more whoopings for, oh, drip, nigga, my mama goddamn me, was goddamn punching my motherfucking, she couldn't whoop me. Bro, I was too big. Ain't no fucking way you 4'11" and you slim like a bicycle rim. And you finna whoop me, bro. It's not even gonna phase. I told y'all she got a cutting board one time, right? And she called herself trying to be mean, right? She made me grab the top of my closet, pull my motherfucking pants down, and she swung and broke the cutting board on the first try. And got mad at me because she broke that motherfucker. What are we doing? Why are you mad at me? You wanted to use that heavy ass board thinking it was gonna phase something. I'm telling y'all, I was 5'10" in that. You're gonna have to come a little harder than that. And she knew that shit. But it wasn't like I was bucking my mama no shit here. Nah, I was still scared of her. Cause I know what she capable of. I'm trying to tell y'all, when they start making stainless steel mugs, she must have got 7 of them. And bro, it's one, I promise, the next time I go to my mama's house, if I can remember, I'm gonna take a picture of this coffee mug. It's a stainless steel mug, bro. And that bitch got a dent in it. On my mama, bro, she threw it from the kitchen to the front door and clocked my ass. I'm talking about dented the fuck out the cup. I was fine, but the cup put a dent in that motherfucker. I ain't lying. I'm telling y'all, I'm not finna sit up here and lie to y'all and make up bullshit stories like I was perfect. Man, hell nah. I done told y'all my story about my daddy, everything. Cause I don't give a fuck. And some people need to hear this shit because they going through that bullshit. But ain't nobody finna shame drip for no shit like that now. Cause I know you motherfuckers is fucked up. That's a fact. And I'm fucked up too. And I don't, I ain't fucked up about it. But I'm telling you, she threw that motherfucker from the kitchen to the motherfucking front door damn near. And my mama house big as shit. That motherfucker clocked my ass and dented. Like, bro, she hit me up right on the side of my head. That motherfucking mug felt like it didn't slow down not one bit. I'm telling you, she threw it like a baseball, I swear to God. Clocked my ass. I had a little old night in my shit. Yeah, it was cool, but bro, what could she do? Bro, when I was 16, bro, I got my first tattoo. I tried to hide that shit like a motherfucker, bro. Bro, my mama came in there and poured water on my motherfucking ass and started whooping my ass with a belt. I grabbed the belt, bro. I'm trying to tell you, because I'm like, mama, you tripping. I told her just like that, you tripping. Calm down. Because you're going to raise your blood pressure up and all this other bullshit. that shit don't hurt no more. When I said that shit don't hurt no more, bro, she must have, I don't even know how she did this shit, but she grabbed the belt from me, like wrapped it around her hand in like 3.2 seconds and punched the shit out of my ass and asked me, did that hurt? I felt like a victim. I'm like, damn, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the law. She say, well, go on, call them and get your shit together so they can come pick your ass up. I ain't calling no police. I'm telling you, bro, my mama had a comeback for everything. And that's why I think I got to come back for everything because, bro, you can't get one over that motherfucker. No bullshit. Hell no. But I was bad, though. I was bad as hell. Yeah, look, Reese, I ain't fucked up about the board. She was more fucked up about the board than I was. Like, you the one broke your little old nice cutting board you ordered from one of them home goods stores and shit. I ain't got time. But see, Reese, you can't say dad's not there like that because some people do got their dads in the family. I think a lot of these new age parents don't know how to be parents. Because everybody friends with their kid. Like, my mama was never my motherfucking friend. I couldn't come to my mama bragging about how I did no woman. What? Hell nah. Boy, please. I'm telling y'all, my sister was a snitch. She was a snitch. Bro, let me tell you, bro, I was dating this chick, bro. My sister was like, do you know where he at? She say, nah. She say, look at this picture. Bro, my sister friend had took a picture of my car at the motherfucking Hilton Hotel. And I was there for a party. But the fact that they seen every car I've had been like flashy. And not to say flashy, but like I done did something to it to make it flashy, like rims and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or I done painted it a different color to make it stand out. I never do that shit again. I was getting caught up in so much bullshit and it wasn't even bad all the time. It was just, yeah, this nigga right here. Like, it was fucked up. It was fucked up, bro. Bro, tell you, bro, my sister snitch, bro. She don't condone that shit neither. Nah, nigga, what you out here playing with these girls' heads for? Nah, she ain't like that shit. So that's why I say, me and my sister got utmost respect for each other, too. Like, I love that shit.
They laid eyes on her. They were plotting on her. She was preyed on. That and anything that comes after that, it don't even matter if we be in 100
no little friends.
Because she was manipulated into believing that this was the way. She was manipulated into that somewhere along the lines.
Reese, I feel you. Mine was the same way. She let a nigga know, nah, I ain't your motherfucking friend. And don't be talking to me like I'm your motherfucking friend neither from outside. Who I'm talking about, her favorite line was, who the fuck you think you talking to? She. And I'm telling you, I set the boundaries because my brother and sister didn't get whoopings like that. Bro, they was scared because I got the worst ass whoopings in front of them. I think my mama did that on purpose. I think she did that shit. Oh, it makes sense now. Yeah, I'm gonna whoop your ass in front of your brothers and sisters so they know better not to play with me. Wow. Like when I got hit with that cup, bro, my brother was terrified. Like, damn, bro, mama hit you with that cup, bro. You see that cup downstairs? That motherfucker got a dent in the bottom of it. I'm like, yeah, my head got a knot, nigga. Like, they didn't play that. Boy, you crazy. My mama was on an ass whooping mission, but she had to be like that, y'all, with me, because I was a fucking badass. Yeah, I'm the oldest, Reese. It's me, my brother, and my sister. My brother like 8 years younger than me, and my sister like 11 years younger than me. Like, no, I'm lying. My brother is 6 years younger than me, and my sister 9 years younger than me. I'm tripping. Yeah, so it was like I was the goddamn poster child. Goddamn, yeah, your ass is through. I'm whooping ass in front of all these motherfuckers. They gonna know better not to play with Mama Drip. I'm telling you. Man, I'm telling you, bro. She ain't play with me, bro. And I love that motherfucking woman to the moon and back, bro. She can't do no harm and can't nobody play with my mama. I don't give a damn where we at. Nah, man. That motherfucker, she was short and compact, but had a motherfucking arm of a baseball pitcher. I ain't lying. I'm telling you. Shit. Wasn't no friend shit. And then I used to sneak on the phone at like 11 o'clock at night. Boy, she'll pick that motherfucker up just to see if I'm on that. Boy, nigga, your ass better not be on that phone. Get off my goddamn phone. And who is this? What? Shit, boy, it was just like, fuck it. Let me just start writing these letters. Remember when nigga was writing letters to their girlfriends and it was date, time, song, mood, weather, goddamn, everything. Why I wrote it, goddamn, shit. All kind of shit, bro. It was crazy. You had like seven lines to write that shit in: time, mood, why, to, from, all that shit, bro. Man, it was crazy work. Yeah, I remember that bullshit.
She was taught that was implanted in her as a young girl. This is a 19-year-old girl among 40, 50-year-old record executives who have a thing, apparently, for 19-year-old, 21-year-old girls. It's like, I hear what y'all I see the message that y'all trying to say, you know, and I get it. Y'all want to take up for Diddy, but Diddy got lawyers, man. And ain't nothing y'all saying on the internet gonna change
That's true.
What's going on. It's not gonna make him not guilty. Telling her to shut up. She got a right to talk. And that's what I be saying about guys like Vlad. Vlad is implying that she should shut up, you know, when, you know, you literally talk about people's business all day, every day. That's what you do for a living, bro, is get in people's business. Funk Flex. You know, you doing your thing with the rapping and the freestyles and all of that, but obviously you need some help, bro, to step out and co-sign this. And I'm wondering, like, you know, where are the voices at? Nobody even stepping up to defend this girl. Everybody just, oh, Diddy might be coming back soon, so let me not say nothing that's gonna offend Diddy, or let me not say nothing that might prevent me from being able to work with him in the future. You niggas got a crazy mindset, man. If Diddy was gonna come get you, he would have came and got you by now. Diddy not finna pick you up and give you a $10 million deal because you didn't make a blog about him when he got convicted. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. If anything, he's a man. He recognizes his own faults. You know, he was convicted of, you know, engaging in some type of acts of prostitution or whatever. If he know what he did, he know that what his intentions were, and you know what they were from day one. That's what he's in trouble for. Diddy ain't in trouble for having a relationship and
Yeah, Reese, mood, all that shit. Stop playing with drip. What? Yeah, I'm just feeling. I'm just thinking about you. Looking ass. Get your Frank Ocean. Thinking about you. Look at that.
Diddy's in trouble because from day one, this was his intent. It was just a year-long thing. Like, it was yearly. It went on for a long time. But from day one, this was his intention. To, you know, fly her around and make sure she do all of this freaky stuff that he want her to do. He just had to find a way to ease her into it. So he gave her a record deal, and he brought all these famous people around her and wowed her, and, you know, got her with the googly eyes and made this move.
Googly eyes.
She was a young woman who was impressionable. She,
Bruh,
what that could, it's really only one tall. And that's what,
so I don't like his video no more. You boring as shit, boy. Hold on. Let me go to the one I should have stayed with in the goddamn beginning, Drew. God damn, boy, you don't listen. Shit. Hold on. Let me go back here. I was doing my goddamn doing another intro. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna change this one. I don't like this one. I'm gonna change this one. Hold on. It's another one they had them talking about. I didn't want to use that person's shit, but oh well, I use it because this nigga here getting on my nerve. He trying to holler at Cassie his goddamn self. It look like this nigga one of them niggas too. Let's see. I don't know who this guy is, but we'll kind of give it a try. Let's see. You know, I don't be knowing none of these motherfuckers on the cool. Oh, that's what I was watching the first time. Okay, bet. Okay, hold on. Let me see. It's a short. Okay, I check this one out. Let's see. We'll go off this one. Okay. Yeah, shout out to my new computer, man. That motherfucker so fast. Lordy Jesus. Yeah, I'm talking about we got a bunch of shit to cover today. A bunch of shit to cover. Charleston White apologizes to Carmelo Anthony's family too. Bro, actually, see, this is what I don't like about celebrities, bro. Charleston White went and found this nigga real daddy, y'all. I mean, not real daddy, Lord Jesus, real mama. And bro, she was saying like, I know my son didn't do it, so I'm not gonna put myself into it. Like, what? And he roasted her ass on some bullshit. Like, your son is up with a high, man, they saying this nigga case is so high profile. It's like on some, what's that boy name? OJ Simpson type shit. I'm like, damn, this can't be life. Can't be life. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Flex is speaking up after Diddy was found not guilty of sex trafficking and racketeering, but guilty on 2 counts of prostitution.
Now, I feel you, Reese. It was kind of in between, but it was some shit that I was looking for. I don't know. I must have got the wrong one, but it was one that was showing what they said about her. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to, if I'm going to watch that one, I would rather watch that one after. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this one right here, I think it shows what he's actually said about her. And the nigga Funk Master Flex was defending Diddy, I think, the whole time. Let's see. But I got you, Reese, though. I got you.
Prostitution-related charges. Flex hit Instagram saying, "I hope everyone can now find peace and move on." He called the case a witch hunt, adding he's never seen anything sketchy from Diddy personally. But others ain't as forgiving. Cassie's friend Deontay Nash begged the judge not to let Diddy walk, and her lawyer said the system still needs major reform.
I ain't gonna lie, LA. They fucked over my boy with them sketches, man. That shit look crazy. He and that motherfucker look like the stepdaddy, the grandpa before Christmas, granddaddy P. Diddy, all kind of shit, bro. Like, man, see, when you a celeb, LA, you can dye your shit at any given time of the day, Craig. So if Diddy was great, which I'm sure, he ain't had no dye, he might have been showing gray. But they doing a good ass job with not letting no video footage get out. That's a fact. But what if they accurate though? A lot of them had the same kind of spots where the gray was, like right up front and shit. But damn, I ain't know my camera was off. But shit, you know, who am I to, you know, I don't know. I ain't seen nothing in live form of that bullshit. Hold on. Oh,
Funk
shit.
Flex is speaking up after Diddy was found not guilty of sex trafficking and racketeering, but guilty on 2 counts of prostitution-related charges. Flex hit Instagram saying, "I hope everyone can now find peace and move on." He called the case a witch hunt, adding he's never seen anything sketchy from Diddy personally. But others ain't as forgiving. Cassie's friend Deontay Nash begged the judge not to let Diddy walk, and her lawyer said the system still needs major reform.
Damn. Yeah, that wasn't even the one either. That's crazy. Like Oscar. Nah, not Oscar Prize. Somebody block Reese ass real quick from the chat. I ain't got time, bro. Let me see. Let's go to old Cardi C. They say she got pumped and dumped. That's crazy work.
Cardi B's new boy.
But y'all know what though? Do y'all remember that story I covered with Stephon Diggs and Javante Davis and the dude that said that Stephon Diggs was GAY? I don't know why they not addressing that bullshit. Bro got real deal allegations of being LOMNEP iPhone 16. Yeah, bro got an allegation for the iPhone 16, man. I ain't gonna hold you. And speaking of iPhone 16, I think I'm finna get me a 16. I got a 15 Pro, but they sent me an email today, said they're gonna give me $838 for my iPhone 15 Pro. And I was like, that ain't bad. My shit paid for. Okay, cool. I might do that. I think the 16 like wave. I don't know, bro. I don't want to get no bullshit. And I think it's like $17 a month getting the iPhone 16 Pro with the motherfucking, what is it? 256 gig or 128, one of them motherfuckers. But yeah, that was crazy. They trying to buy back a nigga phone. But I keep all my phones in good condition though. But that bitch paid for it. It's like you trying to buy my phone and put me in another one, bro. That ain't nothing but like $17 for like 8 months. I think I might do it. I might check the email back and see what they say. Hold on, let's get to it. This Cardi C with the BBL stink. You know what? Shanika sent me some shit with Drake with a BBL, some bullshit. I'm gonna pull that up. Hold on.
Boyfriend broke up with her and claims that her BBL stinks. Oh my God!
When Cardi B finally broke up with Offset, many of Cardi B's fans were so excited. It was a sad story, and Cardi B was being abused, she was being cheated on, and she was being manipulated by the big bad wolf named Offset. Like a Tyler Perry movie, she found a person that was going to change her life. No longer will she be dealing with dusty-ass Offset who had bad gambling problems. She was going into the arms of an NFL athlete who was rich, successful, and according to many Cardi B's fans,
bro had bad gambling problems, huh? Is that O'Shea? Ooh, Jackson looking ass. This nigga is hilarious, bro. Every time he do that bullshit, I be laughing harder than oh. Dude, Jackson. That shit funny.
Good looking, and he was going to be the guy to change everything for her.
And I'm not gonna lie, y'all can hate on Cardi and Stephon Diggs all y'all want, but at the end of the day, the proof is in the pudding, baby. And that goes for many things. The difference between a boy and a man, the difference between the way a woman acts when she's with a boy and a man, the difference between a man loving the woman for her and a man loving the woman for the idea of her. Like, I feel like Cardi B with Offset was Cardi B. Cardi B with Stephon Diggs is Belcalis, like two different versions of her.
Damn.
And it's crazy because everybody keeps trying to say that Stephon Diggs love bombing Cardi B, and to be honest, if he is, she ain't dumb. One thing about Cardi, she's not dumb. I feel like she only put up with as much as she did from Offset because of the kids and the marriage. Without that, I think she would have been gone. But y'all know Cardi is real big on loyalty. You can literally look at Cardi between the two and tell the difference. Like with Offset, the way she dressed, the way she talked, the way she acted, and I think that it was honestly genuinely a reflection of her and her relationship, the way she was being treated by him. But with Stephon, it's totally different. And like I said, not only in the way of how he's treating her, how she dresses, how she's been carrying herself, how she's been talking, like it's two different forms of her, like same person but different people.
Her fans were even saying, listen, you see how she's changing, she's glowing, and you know how women would be like, oh my God, I'm so happy for her. We love to see it.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the
I'm talking about
you
stupid
Let's
ass
even
down.
get into some of the comments. Look at this. Andrea Babb says, you are so right. Christine was like, literally, she's so soft and feminine with Stephon. When she was with Offset, she was always in fight or flight mode, all gangster, always on edge. But now it's like she can finally breathe. If Stephon really turns out to be her Prince Charming, they could last a long time. And honestly, she might be the one to finally tame him. I love that for her. Yeah, okay. So as you can see, her fans were just like so happy for her. But not everybody was.
What up, Con in the building? Damn, not claiming a jailbird. That's crazy word. Oh my God, Reese, why do you do that every time I say that shit? Like, somebody boot Reese ass. LA, boot Reese ass real quick. I know y'all cool. I don't give a fuck. Boot her ass from the goddamn. Boot Reese from the chat, please. Immediately. Or I'm going to give somebody else a big wrench and I'm going to take yours if you don't do it. Fuck that. We can't tame a man. So, man, I don't want to open up that can of worms with you, Lena Love. I like you, right? I really do like you, Lena. And y'all saying y'all can't tame a man. I thought it was the power of the P that will make these niggas sit down and listen on a knee. Thank you, Project. 10, 5, 10. I don't know, I might miss a 10, but boot this motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, LA, you ain't stand on business. That's cool. I'm gonna take your wrench. Don't you worry about it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna snatch your shit just because you didn't obey me. Nah, I'm bullshitting. Yeah, Lena, I thought the power of the P would make the dude get on one knee, man. I don't know about this taming thing. You know, I'm a big dude. I'm 6'3", 315. Like, I can be tamed. Like, I don't mind being tamed. You feel me? Like, I don't know what's wrong with these big, strong, wide back ass niggas that goddamn that don't want to be loved on, bro. Like, what does these niggas do? And these niggas be pussy. And I'm gonna say this with all kind of non-bully tactics and no disrespect, right? But fuck it. Have y'all seen any nigga that y'all really be scared of in this space? Check drip. I'll wait. On my mama, I'll wait. I'll show. Nigga, please. I check that shit at the door. Y'all be fucked up how I talk to some of y'all favorite content creators. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no disrespecting drip. Ain't no way, because I don't disrespect you niggas. See, you gotta come with respect to get respect. And I don't mind that shit. I swear I don't, because that's how I was raised, bro. You gotta give to get. That's cool. I don't mind. But if a nigga jump out his body, y'all remember that shit with JP? And it ain't no shade to JP because I fuck with that nigga. I understand his logic sometimes. But when that nigga told Drip he was gonna put him in a bag, what happened? Do I need to pull the stream up? Yeah, I say, nigga, what the fuck you just said? Nigga got the stuttering like his car didn't want to start. Got me fucked up. Boy, don't play with me. Don't ever disrespect me like that again in your fucking life, nigga. Real shit. Because there's ways you play with people on this motherfucker. And there's ways you can have a good relationship with motherfuckers on this motherfucker. But nah, bro. A lot of these niggas be on some women energy. They want to summons the women. But when that nigga pop up on that motherfucking thing and they don't know too much about him, they think they finna check that nigga, you crazy. That energy change a little bit, little baby. And I don't want to use my boy Demon because I don't like bringing that shit up, but ask him how we met. Shit. I ain't going. And that's my motherfucking dog. And JP my dog too. Look how, Rooster too. And the rest of the fuck niggas, Beans too. Shit, I can go down the line. Nigga, you got me fucked up. You got to give respect to get it, bro. Yeah. Come on, Reese. Reese be here firsthand and seen every time. I don't play that shit. Straight up. We got to calm down, bro. We got to, man, JP was so mad that day. Chanel had done razzle-dazzled the nigga, got up under his skin. And bro was, and Shanika, bro was so upset. I'm like, JP, he's steady going. I'm like, JP, y'all know I ain't finna ask a nigga to shut up on my shit too much. Now, Rooster, fucking Rooster. That's my motherfucking dog, I swear. But that nigga worked my nerves from time he get here to the time he leave. But I fuck with Rooster because I fuck with JP, I fuck with Demon, really the most. But these are people that got a scare tactic on a lot of these folks. Real shit. But when you check that shit at the door and you give their respect to get it, bro, now you see how relationships run smooth, bro. It ain't about no bullying shit. It ain't about none of that shit. And Demon don't be on that type of time. It's just the way we met. It wasn't nothing sweet. But other than that, with JP, bro was upset. And he was talking about putting a motherfucker in a body bag. And the nigga said, Drip, you can go in one too. But I must have stopped the show. Like, wait a minute, nigga. Drip can do what? Nah. Say what you said again. Boy got them changing it like he was speaking Chinese, goddamn. But that just, it had to happen because JP don't know me like that. I don't know JP like that. But bro, I ain't got no disrespect for you, my nigga. I ain't never disrespected you like that. Hell nah, I don't play with nobody's livelihood, no. But you thought you could play with mine, it wasn't gonna happen. Even on the stream that I've been trying to play for 5 days, when he said, I ain't had no kids and I was his superior, the nigga tell you on the stream, Drip don't like me talking shit, so he finna hit the link. You goddamn right. But I was going live in 2 minutes. But nah, it's respect though. Me and JP got a cool relationship now. But you can't let that shit fly off the handle like that. You gotta get some to get it. You feel me? You gotta get some to get it, bro. And that's just what it is. And shit, I ain't got no problem with JP. Ain't got no problem with Demon. Ain't no problem with Rooster. Beans might not like me, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no problem with Beans. Shit, fuck him. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I ain't no smoke with him. I think the nigga very talented at what he do. I think he should start rapping. But I ain't got no heavy smoke with nobody. Now, even when I went to Shaky Breaky channel and the Fly Trap girl tried to call me GAY and I'm weak and all kind of bullshit, I ain't trip on that shit. That's not her platform. I call Sharon ass out about that shit because, nigga, I don't move like that. Anybody over here speak on you, I'm cutting them off. It need to be mutual. Yeah, fuck that. Hell no. Hell no. But them niggas be so gung-ho and not Sharon going. And as crazy as it sounds, people just sent me shit on him screaming at women. I don't know. That's none of my business. But it seemed like men be so quick to drag a woman, bro. And I be so fucked up about it. Like, bro, why are y'all talking to these women like this? But these women think they got Peter whackers too. You feel me? And that be a fucked up situation. Anytime it's a man versus a woman saying some shit like what we need to do and what we didn't do and what you better do and you niggas ain't doing this and that, bro, it's a show. But I don't think people got to get in an uproar, in an irate manner to where you just disrespectful, bro. Yesterday when I started the show, I was trying to have a conversation. Where's the disconnect? It's a shitload of disconnects. And one Drip can't fix that shit. But the people that's in my circle, allegedly, I could try to talk to them and see what the fuck going on. But we so quick to cut each other off, we can't never talk. It be crazy, bro. You say sometimes you do Drip. What I do? Con, tell me what I did. You know, Drip don't mind. Tell me, boy, what I did. Some folks don't want to be bothered. Nah, but you can't be in the conversation and say you don't want to be bothered, though. That's not how it go. What up, ADS? That's not how it go. You can't speak your piece and then say some people don't want to be bothered. Nah, you can't do that. That's like a cop out. That's like a cop out. Men are afraid of other men. Wow, the same tactic don't work for these ladies. Shit, I ain't scared of not now, nutter, and none no more neither. I just think it's now some women do be holding their own though. They do hold their own, some of them, but it ain't many. Cause it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy, to the point where, oh nah, come on, brother. Come on, brother. You know how I did. Hey, Con ain't been on a panel when I flew off smooth. Like, what? I ain't never said I don't get ugly, but you'll never see me crash out though. I don't crash out on nobody. I don't never crash out on nobody. I might yell at Rooster, but that's Rooster. That nigga Rooster, bro, look, Rooster probably took reeling. So you need to yell at Rooster. But that my motherfucking, bro. And one thing I like about Rooster, bro, that nigga don't take that shit to heart. But when you got a panel full of grown motherfuckers, you expect a lot more shit to go kind of cool, don't you? Men or women, it don't matter. That's why I tried to get the panel yesterday full of women. And the first person said something was Tyranny. Goddamn Tyranny. Drip, these hoes don't like me. I'm like, wow, here we go. Why did you have to say that? Like, that was disrespectful. But it's like, damn, that's her. If y'all don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, everybody different. Nobody's the same. Nobody will move the same on this internet. If they moving the same, they acting. How many people say this is just YouTube? I'm not like this in real life. Shout out to my dog Kasim. Let's go.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Shout out to my boy Kasim and this motherfucker, man. If you want your intro tweaked, because I know some of them are short, some of them are a little bit longer than others. The ones that's a little bit longer than others, they did pay a little bit more for them. But if you want your intro tweaked or done, it'll be $25 to tweak it, and I'll extend it like pretty much double what it is, pretty much. And if you want a fresh intro, $50. 50 buckaroos, and you're through. Or if you want to, you know what I said, I was going to give some memberships yesterday, and I am going to do it too. I'm going to do it today. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it now. Because y'all engaging with your boy today, man. I appreciate y'all like a motherfucker. What up, Kasim? This motherfucker. Shiesty, why you ain't? Oh, Sugar got the wrench. Okay, see, Sugar got the wrench. Sugar. Oh, shit, man. Let me give some memberships, man. Let me give some memberships, bro. Let me send 5 right now. Fuck it. Let's go, Drew. Send 5 to the folks, man. Fuck it, man. Send 5 to the folks. I just gifted 5. Let's see. I don't know who them folks is. Wait a minute. How in the fuck the Voice of Venus get one? Shout out to Voice of Venus. I ain't know she followed Drip. Damn. Gaia got one. Zone 6 TV. Who else got one of them motherfuckers? April, somebody. I don't know who these folks is. Man, shout out to the Voice of Venus, man. I love her. Shit. Who else got one? Gaia, Zone 6. Wait a minute. That's only photo. Oh, wow. Tyranny got one. Okay, that's who got one. Tyranny. Okay, Tyranny got one. I see it. She just had a wrench. That's why I wasn't showing up blue. April. Who is April Carter? I've heard that name somewhere. Gutierrez or some shit. April Carter. Yeah. Cartered, whatever it is. Yeah, I think I seen that person somewhere. The voice of Venus. I did not know the voice of Venus follow me. That's crazy. Shout out to Venus though. Where she been? She all right? Man, I hope everybody doing good, man. Real shit. Who's my fave? Got one. It means they watch Drip. Oh, okay. She from Doc. Who the fuck is Doc? April be doing her thing. Yeah, I seen her somewhere, but I don't know who Doc is. I don't know who it is. Oh, DJ. Gotcha. I don't know why, man. Y'all be saying these motherfucking names like I be knowing these motherfucking names y'all be calling these folks. Doc's channel, Witch Doctor motherfucking ass, man. Shout out to my nigga Witch Doctor, man. Real shit, man. Shout out to Witch Doctor, man. That motherfucker be doing his thing. He be on that dick and pussy shit. But it worked for him. Like they love it. Like they love it over there, bro. I just can't. Ooh, child. Me and that boy Witch Doctor need to do a goddamn a channel about music, bro. We need to do some shows about music, bro. Real shit, Witch Doctor. If you watching, bro, put a one in the chat. Don't be capping like you don't be watching me, bro. Put a one in the chat, Witch Doctor. I know you watching me, boy. Shout out to Witch Doctor, man. But nah, Witch Doctor, if you watching, bro, we need to do a stream on music, bro. Like, I think you got like another channel or some shit. Bro, we need to really show these boys how to make these beats, bro. Real shit. Or do like streams on like how to make the hi-hats do what they do. You know what I'm saying? You know, triple. You know what I'm saying? You know, like rolls, all kind of shit, bro. Like, bro, we need to do that shit for real. Nah, that would be dope as fuck. Like, real shit. Like, me and Witch Doctor on that motherfucker cutting up because, like, it's two different worlds coming together and, like, shit, boy, we'll learn from each other on some shit because, like, Witch Doctor do, like, a bunch of samples, like, with, like, not, like, the beat, but, like, the vocals and shit. Yeah, man, build a beat. Nah, that's, ooh, me and Witch Doctor build a beat? Oh, my God. Like, I fuck with the nigga style. Like, he got some smooth sounds. I just be too nervous of them vocals. But I know how to make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? And he know too, clearly. But I just be, you know. But I see why he put the vocals on a lot of shit that he play on his channel because it makes sense for what he's talking about. So I understand that. That's the easy way to complete the beat too. Facts. That's the easy way because all he doing is syncing the vocal to the track, to the BPM, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to that boy Witch Doctor, man. Nah, that'd be dope if we build the beat though. And I can see me and Witch Doctor doing that because I don't think he'll be on no whole shit. But one thing about Witch Doctor, let me tell y'all something. Me and that nigga was talking one day, and that nigga say drip. He say drip. Bro, when I was trying to you know, come at you, bro, I couldn't find shit. I'm like, because what he had was a clip. I remember it like it was yesterday, but bro, that shit was crazy because something happened to my computer or some shit while I was on stream and everything just went black. And I'm sitting in the front of the computer like, damn, everything just crashed on my bitch ass. And that nigga took that shit and spun it. Bro, let me tell you, hardest shit ever, no bullshit. I fuck with it. But, like, yeah, man, we'll definitely cut up on that motherfucker, bro. We still got Angry Birds in the chat. Who the Angry Birds? Artifacts? Where your ass been? Yeah, random chat niggas like you and Witch Doctor music stream epic now. Real shit. Somebody summons that nigga over here real quick. Nah, I ain't got no problem. Man, look, Witch Doctor supposed to be one of the good dudes too. I ain't never seen no bullshit. That's a fact. That's a fact. I ain't seen no bullshit from Witch Doctor. Even when that, well, I ain't gonna speak on that because I don't know shit about that, but yeah, I ain't never seen no bullshit from Witch Doctor like that. Nuh-uh. Bro be keeping the book, as far as I'm concerned. LA say she like when the guys get along, yeah. Yeah, nah, that boy do his thing. I hype him up. Yeah, for sure. I'ma hype him up. That's for sure. Cause he in my field, I'm in his lane, we in each other's lane. Yeah. And you through. Nah, I respect it. Matter of fact, I even asked that boy, because y'all know when that nigga Mr. How To came up here talking about that DJ academic shit, I don't know what they got going on with that. But on my mama, that's who I went to first, or second. But I went to somebody asking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, bro, goddamn. Everybody was like, yo, get Witch Doctor. I'm like, man, fuck that. I don't like that nigga. Nah, I'm bullshit. Nah, that nigga Witch Doctor was definitely dying for the drip though, for sure. I was like, yeah, I need to fuck with Witch Doctor. That boy hit me back on the Discord, everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know why they ain't, maybe they got technical difficulties on their end, LA, I don't know. I've been hitting him. He been just like, just be patient. I'm just trying to make sure y'all still doing it, because as soon as y'all do it and I don't call, it's gonna be like, well, you ain't hit us. I'm like, nah, let me just check in. What they do? But yeah. Shout out to the doc, man, to the Witch Doctor, man. What up, Travel One in this motherfucker? Artifacts in this motherfucker. Yeah, man, let's get back to the bullshit. Make sure y'all hit the like button, bro. Why the like so low? Hit the like button, bro. Hit the like button immediately. The like should not be low. What are we doing? The like should not be low. What are we doing? Let me put a poll on this motherfucker. Y'all crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and Witch Doctor build a beat, it'll be crazy. These niggas be at their neck. They'll be at their neck. But we gotta have a goal too, man. We ain't got no support today. We gotta get a goal, bro. We gotta get a goal, Drew. We can't be doing this shit. Straight up, we gotta get a goal, bro. I'm the only one donating to my own goddamn show. It's crazy work. Yeah, we gonna have to start shutting this motherfucker down early. 10 super chats in 2 hours is not bad, bro. I think that's very feasible, bro. That is very feasible, bro. As much as I be giving away shit on this motherfucker, don't nobody want to give Drip nothing. That's cool too. That's cool too. We're gonna start that goal. There go the goal being set. There you go. Yeah, these motherfuckers don't be wanting to do Nathan. It's cool. We're gonna shut this motherfucker down. Nah, I feel you, LA. It's gonna be me shutting this motherfucker down sometimes too. Man, I ain't finna be up here with the bullshit for nah. I be getting into it with shit and folks, and niggas be derailing this scaling and all the other kind of shit, bro. And niggas don't want to support the Drip. I don't know why. They think Drip rich. I don't know the fuck why. I am broke is a joke around this motherfucker. You know, people got narratives on this bitch. They say Drip need YouTube. He got 2 trucks, only 1 running. What? I'd be like, bro, where did you get that from? Like, who would say that? That's crazy. That shit don't make no sense. But let's get back to the bullshit. Let's go. We've been streaming 2 hours. Shit, we ain't getting no support by 4 hours. I'm hanging this motherfucker up. It should be at least send a nigga $2-3. Hit the cash up, support the stream, support the show. Let's make the chat colorful. I think I'm too cool with people. That's why I don't be really demanding, and I shouldn't have to. Y'all fuck with Drip in a long way. Fuck with the kid. Let a nigga know you love me, man. It's cool. It's everybody rich though. That's what they said, Drip. Everybody rich. I need to fucking how this motherfucker come up here and just bogart the goddamn stream like that, bro? That is insane work. Hello, Lauren, Alabama.
Hello.
Lauren, Alabama.
How you doing?
How you just bogart the stream like that, bro?
I I don't want you to keep talking to me through the chat.
Who told you to come, yo? All right, bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to go? I'll leave.
Nah, I'm bullshitting. I'm bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even dropped no link. How in the hell you got your ass? All right, bitch. You trying to show out, huh? You trying to show out today? I got you. How you doing, LA? How you doing? How was your show?
It was cool. It was cool. Like I said, I was sent over a couple of clips from one of my subscribers, and they wanted me to talk about it. So I chose this earlier today to talk about it.
And you know what? If
Chat
you
appreciation.
for shit show. If you, matter of fact, I had a chat appreciation day too. If you keep pumping that shit like that, LA, they'll send you the content. You ain't really got to do much from that.
I know. I got like
that's
3 more just from that one stream that I still got to review. So I'm like, thank y'all.
Save that.
Y'all the best.
Because they'll definitely send shit to you. Some shit you might not like. Some shit might be just over the top. But trust me, you will have content for days. The one thing about old Sin and Shanika, they must really watch YouTube a lot because the shit they be sending me be exclusive. How the hell you got that bullshit? It be some wild shit, but it be controversial for people to come watch. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that you showed today was contra-fucking-versial.
Wasn't it? Wasn't that crazy? Not even get into everything. You missed the first video, but the second one you popped up in. But like, that's all we had to just try to get into, like that whole mindset, you know, because anybody can be food. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can be preyed on, depending on, especially if you got an open heart, open mind, you like somebody, you know, whatever the case might be. So just putting some awareness out there, but also showing real life examples, you know, which I think is important.
Oh shit, I took that shit down. Yeah, you moved one of my layouts too, goddamn it. I got you though. All right.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did, motherfucker. I see it. It ain't that no more. It's cool though. I need to take a lot of them down because I don't use hardly none of them. No way. Yeah, it's matter of fact. You said what?
So I'd like to like realign them a little bit.
Nah, that's cool because they do need to be realigned, and I need to redo all of them because it's like 20 of them. I ain't even add them. It's like so many in the back that I can still add, but it's cool because yeah, I need to do that shit for real. Like this one should be over there. Yes, I need to do that shit for sure. Okay. But nah, that was some wild shit though, bro. Bro was beating this shit in public. It's crazy work.
In public, but the first dude you didn't even get to see, like he was literally a twin brother, right? Identical twin. One of them was good with the ladies, had good social skills. The other one did not, right? So the one who did not literally ride the New York transit system and stand close behind women and just rub.
That's wild.
Until he got down, reached the mountaintop. And then
the mountaintop is insane work.
Sorry, that's just like what I like to say.
Nah, I mean it is what it is. Boy, reach the top of that motherfucker shit. I feel you. That's crazy.
But then he ended up convincing his actual like twin brother to do the same thing. And like this nigga is still in jail basically for life because over 20 years he got arrested 50 times for doing this.
He's a nuisance. Like why they even keep letting him out?
No, he's still in jail. Okay. The good brother who did it a less amount of time, he's out. But the one that's been doing it the majority of the time, he's still in. Like his sentence was like literally 2 years to life, and every time that he goes up to the parole board, he gets denied.
Yeah,
he's been banned from how you get banned from riding the subway in New York City, bro?
Nah, cause you with that showing your Peter whacking and shit, your ass is through. You out there doing that.
He was just rubbing it.
Rubbing, yeah. Like, but you can't be trying to rub one off on the goddamn subway. It's already dirty as fuck. You gonna add your bullshit to it. Then you offending motherfuckers. I'm probably your ass ain't get whooped a few times. Cause I'm telling you, there's been me and a nigga come up on my sister or somebody like that, bro. It is punch time. Like, bro, you have lost your rabbit ass mind. So disrespectful. But niggas seem like they just can do what they want to do, seem like.
I mean, you'd be surprised though, like at the same time, like in New York, And not saying at any given time, but you know, an old lady can getting her purse snatched, and she might be putting up a fight and won't nobody help because East Coast New Yorkers and think they just be minding their own business. You know what I'm saying?
It's
People don't
so
be
common though.
that.
Yeah, it's so common. Them niggas don't be trying to get in that bullshit. It's crazy work though, but that's really what it be. That's the same, but
Well, that's how it happens, then.
ain't no way I'm gonna see a woman get her shit snatched and I don't try to at least trip the nigga. God damn, like, come on, bro. You just ain't gonna do nothing. You just gonna let it happen. I don't know. That should be weird.
I mean, a lot of people, just like with anything else, they figure like, I don't know that person. That's not my business. And that's what I be thinking is kind of sad. But
Now, if it's a boyfriend and girlfriend, I'm gonna say the same. It's not my business because I done seen the worst happen in the end. People been deleted. People been jumped by the people that's fighting. All kind of shit. So I'm gonna definitely mind my business on that one. Now, old lady getting robbed or some shit when nigga trying to rob her, I'm at least try to trip them. But I'm not finna intervene with me trying to wrestle down a nigga and he got a pew pew and I get hit and she live and I'm gone. Now, like, it's sad to say, but it's truth to that bullshit. And if you ever seen a situation like that or been around it, you would definitely understand way more. Like, nah, these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, it sound crazy, but let the police handle their motherfucking business. And that's it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I done seen, man, I had a partner, he ain't get deleted, but bro, like, bro in a wheelchair, bro got popped for trying to break up a husband and wife. They end up jumping a nigga and the woman popped him. No bullshit. Popped him in the leg twice. Like, bro, wheelchair, rest his life of intervening, inserting himself into a situation that he shouldn't have put himself in. It's like you, if you see, okay, so if you see a man getting robbed, you gonna jump in?
if I see him getting robbed, am I going to jump in with my 5
If you're
foot
going
one?
to, exactly.
I'm gonna make some noise. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let these people know we got eyes on you, nigga.
And I'm gonna try to trip them. So that add up about right, huh? Or that ain't enough. Don't keep it a buck.
I didn't say either one.
No, I'm asking you.
Is it
equal? If I try to trip them, no. If I try to trip the man that's trying to rob the old lady, y'all gonna say that wasn't enough, right? But if a dude robbing, or if a woman robbing a dude, y'all not finna do nothing. LA say she gonna make a noise. Better have a whistle.
No, I'm pretty loud. I can be. But basically it's just to draw attention to the situation. Because like I said, the more witnesses that are available, the less likely that you're gonna do fucking something stupid. That's what I can do with my 5'1" frame. Now, a person with 6'3", you can do a whole lot more than a person of 5'1".
That's just so fucked up.
No, I'm just saying.
That is fucked up. So he's a bigger guy. He can.
No, I'm not saying like just put yourself in front of like harm's way and all that shit. But you're saying either I'm finna mind my business, which is do nothing, or at least I'm finna draw attention. You know what I'm saying? Which, yeah, it might just be some words. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm gonna make some noise, and other people 10 extra people who wasn't paying attention, they gonna see something similar. There's gonna be some more information in case something else go down. Period.
So now, what if I call the police?
That I can do.
Is that still doing something active?
Yeah, of course. Of course, but people got to get past the whole snitch bullshit. We're civilians.
Insert myself in there, but
we're civilians. Civilians cannot snitch.
That's true too. I heard, but that
is very true.
Yeah,
we got people. We got people who still, who are gone, and we still don't know who did it. All in the name of snitching. How honorable.
Nah, that's real deal shit though. To the point where it'd be a neighborhood motherfuckers on silent. No bullshit.
And that's bullshit for real, because
I've seen that.
You pretty much telling, the people, whoever's running the block, you got it for the next 2 decades. That's crazy to me. But you got to live here.
Though.
but you got to live. Okay, well, either move. People need to stop complaining or something. Like Stan says, y'all got to pick a struggle. We can't sit here and complain about stuff and then we don't do nothing about it. Don't you hate people like that who sit around and complain about shit and don't have no solutions?
It's like they just running the water, but like that shit dangerous though. Like, you know how many people that's scared out here? You know how many people that's really scared to do anything? Like, matter of fact, prime example, when that LMNOP dude was whooping that old lady in front of everybody at the mall, bro, nobody moved except me and my little brother. But that just showed me, LA, niggas ain't on that type of time. And now I feel like a hypocrite because I just said I'm gonna mind my business. Bro, we must have, well, my brother rearranged this boy collar. I ain't gonna hold you. Bro was knotted up. Bro hit him 4-5 times. It was a wrap. He didn't want to feel them no more. Before I even got to him, man, the police tried to charge my brother because he was so whelps. I'm talking about knots on him, bro. And he whooping this lady, sitting on top of LA, whooping this woman, LMNOP, whooping this woman. And he said that the woman was following her mama behind some man. I'm telling the nigga hop out the car, was like, bitch, you gonna stop following my motherfucking mama behind this nigga, bitch. And she said something and he stole off on her. She dropped immediately. Like, she had to be 50, 60 years old.
God.
Nobody moved though.
That's kind of ridiculous. That's what I'm saying though. Like,
bro,
you see them type of dynamics. I mean, of course, assess the situation, but after you, obviously, y'all saw that, okay, like, this fucked up. This person don't have no chance and they ain't even do nothing to even deserve this shit.
Man, the woman was leaking, LA. When I say leaking, it was blood everywhere. No bullshit. She, you know, she was okay. You know, she was fucked. Her mouth was, it was crazy. Her nose, her eyes was shut. Like he was whooping her. Nobody moved, LA. We didn't even know what was going on. We just heard the rah-rah. And it sounded like a woman talking to a woman because it was LMNOP. Bro, we come outside the motherfucking lid store, bro. We see this shit, bro. We take off towards the bullshit. Bro caught him first. If we both would have caught him, it was gonna be, boy, it's gonna be ugly. Like, I don't think bro would have made it because, bro, we was on some slamming, jamming, and
whamming.
Boy, I'm talking about whammy, like whammy, like, yo, we with the bull. Man, what? We with the bullshit. That's for sure. And bro. It really fucked me up that my brother even started the bullshit first because he built, but he not built. He more of like, I call my brother HOA for a reason. You feel me? Like, to nigga friend. Yeah, he's the HOA member.
Not the HOA.
Yeah, that nigga too friendly for me. He too friendly. I ain't friendly like that. Hell nah.
But was putting knots on niggas' heads.
Nah, bro beat the shit out the nigga. Like it was like, if you'd have seen, like, he was sitting on top of this old lady, punching the shit out of her. To the point where she had to stop yelling. You feel me? Like, it was, God. Man, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. LA.
Okay, I can't.
Nah, but see, that's what I'm trying to show you though. Like,
I don't like this shit.
Like, me saying I would mind my business, and like, I'm gonna keep it a buck, which I don't know.
You can't in those situations though.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you. Let me just redact my statement for the goddamn stream. I don't know what I would do. Real shit. And I'm gonna leave it right there because I don't know. Because when we seen that shit, we immediately took off.
And that's a more honest answer.
I don't know what I would do.
Because we don't know. Like,
because I was really on the way to whoop old boy ass. Like, that was facts. Yeah. Oh yeah, we was on it.
Yeah, I like to play music, and it's like, you know, it's because certain songs, like, you know, they're great songs, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
When we did the Carmelo and I was talking about Kendrick, the young man that was found up in the gym mat rolled up, right?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I know, right? But I ended this song with this song by this songwriter called Stacey Barth, and it's called Flawed Beautiful People. And that was like the basis of her song. Like, it's like, in the moment, you don't know what's the best thing, that you don't know what you gonna do. So, like, to sit there and judge other people for their actions, you don't know what was going through their mind. You don't know what it's like to sit in their shoes or anything like that. You know, so it's like we can have our opinions about the outcomes and shit, but we don't know what we really gonna do. And like, I wasn't even around, but like for this incident, my mom pulled somebody who got into a car accident, car flipped over. They thought everybody's standing around. Oh my goodness, the gas is leaking. My mom pulled that person out from the car.
Yeah, it's crazy work. Yep.
Like certain people just they gotta respond. You know what I'm saying? Some people will respond. Some people will freeze. Some people will say, hey, that person knew what they was getting into. I ain't none of my business. But what do you want to see surrounding you when you walk outside? You want to see random violence happening and you just, let's just cover the children's eyes and go to the car quickly? Or are we gonna be civilized? Because I thought that actually what separated human beings from animals was like being able to make reason of things, be rational creatures, but we acting like animals.
Man, look, shit. It was some animal shit going on that day. That shit was fucked up. I ain't never seen no shit like. I mean, I ain't gonna say never seen it, but I ain't never seen no nigga. At the end of the day, bro, you can be LMNOP all you want to, bro. You still a nigga.
Yeah.
Still a nigga, bro. You got force and power and strength of a nigga. Real shit. Like it was sad, bro. And folks that didn't move was raising hell because they tried to charge my little brother. I'm talking about, man, bro in handcuffs. Well, who whooped him? Oh shit, bro,
yeah.
Bro had him tangled up. Like it was crazy. Like my brother's 6'4". He a little bit taller than me. This little nigga had to been 5'5", 5'4". It was embarrassing. But bro, you gonna get this ass whooping today, boy. You gonna get this work.
Okay.
So rabbit ass mine.
Let me ask you one more thing. Do you think that the situation should have been handled differently?
Nah, he should have got his ass whooped by more than that. I'm surprised people didn't move. That's why I was stuck on. Like, what, y'all gonna sit there and watch this shit? But you know, Pearland is like a what used to be predominantly white. Now like a bunch of niggas from the hood that got a little money and they started to move to the suburbs over there too. So, but nah, it wasn't number white folks out there. No bullshit. Number white folks. They didn't budge. They didn't budge not one bit. But like Shashi said, would you involve yourself knowing that he got a gun? I'm calling the police.
No, that's what I'm saying. Definitely assess the situation. I'm never asking somebody just to run into a burning building and not worry about your own well-being. But like when people just in general say that like, shit, I ain't finna do shit. That ain't my business. I'm like, there's always something that you can do. That's why I'm like, even though I'm small as hell, I got a big mouth. Like I'm gonna draw some attention. Cause I can see something or I can get 10 people to see something.
But they tell you, even the police will tell you, man, just call the police. Just let us do our job.
That's fine, but initially, I'm not dialing 911. The initial, you feel me? Like,
hey, somebody help, type shit. Like somebody help, type shit. I got you.
Mm-hmm. Or help him. I mean,
help anybody. Period.
I seen a dude get punched out in the club, and one punch knocked him out, and he fell to the ground and hit his head on the stairs. And I was like, can we get this nigga a mouth cloth? Like I don't know what it is about. I just don't like to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he did. I really don't care. Get him out of here. Get him some help. He's unconscious. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. The brain is so precious. You know, if it is deprived of oxygen in any type of way.
Yeah, he could be hemorrhaging.
It's never gonna be the same. And ain't no ass whooping worth that shit. So yeah, let's get him some help. Okay, you proved your point. The dude walked off. He ain't want no more smoke. Let's get him some help. There was another lady. I was walking to the grocery store, and she must have just I don't know. She fell out, man. Like she fell face down in the parking lot. She was having a seizure, face down. Groceries like just scattered, you know what I'm saying, like everywhere when she, you know what I'm saying, when she hit the ground. Ain't nobody want to touch her because she had blood coming out of her nose. And I'm just trying to ask her, honey, what's your name? Are you okay? You know what I'm saying? And she was just like, I just have so much to do. Like she was a person who was stressed the fuck out, leaving the grocery store, probably leaving a job to go home to cook for her kids. And she have a seizure and everybody's afraid. I mean, even the parking lot. This is in Buckhead, man. The security guard was. She was just standing there. I was like, "Can you call somebody, please? Can you use your walkie-talkie? The fuck is wrong with you?"
I stayed in Buckhead when I went to Atlanta like 2-3 years ago. It's like Lenox Mall. Then it's like 2 streets over. It was some motherfucking I guess like high-rise apartments over there. It was Airbnb. Like that shit was boring as fuck. But
yeah, lots of high rises down there.
As long as I had some weed, I was good. But it was boring. Then I went to the little
Buckhead used to be lit.
Then I went seeing the Astrodome and some park everybody be in, and went to the old lady gang, some bullshit. And did a bunch of little shit like that. But shout out to my Uber driver. That boy was giving me game. Plus he had that gas. It was crazy. And he was the LMNOP. Boy, I did fine. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, they be having that. Boy.
Yeah, it was cool though. And then, as a matter of fact, the last time I went, Morris Brown was shut down.
Yes, that actually happened. I want to say honestly in 2003, because like I knew people, like my one of my neighbors that lived across the street. She had got accepted to Morris Brown, and then during the course of while she's finishing school up, they lost their accreditation, so she couldn't even go. She couldn't even go. I know that was crazy for the AU Center.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
Crazy word.
It was, because that was something that you didn't think, Spelman, Morehouse, Clark, Morris Brown. Those are the staples. That's where School Days was shot. If y'all have ever seen that with Spike Lee. I believe that was where they shot Drumline as well. Clark, Atlanta. Yep. So, I mean, but that's like, HBCUs, like the Cosby's been pushing that since forever. So.
Nah, for sure. Hold on real quick.
Drip Nation coming to the stage.
Shanika, this motherfucker.
What's up?
Shanika, this motherfucker.
Why you say it so proper?
Shanika.
Oh my god.
I just be fucking with her, starting shit. Shanika. See, you starting to act like your best friend, goddamn. Send them to you. Okay, yeah. I gotta show you how to redirect. Shanika.
Yes,
see, bro.
sir.
Deadbeat Dimples. You there?
Now see.
What's up?
What the hell you doing? You off work?
Yes.
How was work, good?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh,
so I'm chilling.
It's hot out there.
Out where?
Wait, Florida? Where you at, crazy ass girl? It's hot out there.
Yes. Yeah,
it's raining like a motherfucker. It's raining like a motherfucker over here. I ain't gonna hold you. It's storming like shit.
Why does it always seem to be storming in Texas?
Shit, man. April shower was extended to goddamn, and then hurricane season start like June.
But
July,
people from
August.
Texas probably feel like they couldn't live in a northern state because of the snow. Like, there's always gonna be a trade-off.
Nah, fucking right. Like,
Our weather is horrible.
And my sister then moved to Colorado for like 3 years, and bro, they was snowing in the summertime. Like, this nigga had a lawnmower, but for snow. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. I'm like, brother.
Oh yeah, the snow blower thing.
This nigga, boy, I
and shoot right out the front.
That's crazy. Ain't no fucking way. I'm finna
get your rock salt.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, chains on their tires and shit. That was crazy.
And you gotta treat the bottom of your car too, or that salt will rust it the fuck out.
You know what else? Fuck the bottom of your car up, the motherfucking beach. If you go to the beach and you in the sand, it'll fuck your shit up too.
Really?
Yeah.
Do the particles get up in there, or like what's the damage?
All that sand grit, that shit eat away at the rubber. If you got any type of rubber hoses and shit down there, which I'm sure you do, it's supposed to be a plate. Well, for the most modern cars, it's supposed to be a plate, but shit, not all of them got that plate. So,
They don't
like,
be just exposed underneath that thing. Is that what you're saying?
shit, some niggas cars do be exposed. Like it's supposed to be like a little rubber thing that go up under your motor. And some people might hit something in the road, that motherfucker might be gone. Some people don't have it because they had work done to the car. Some motherfuckers don't put it back after they change the oil. I mean, it's a whole bunch of shit could happen. But yeah, that's saying to eat your shit up. That's a fact.
Okay.
Yeah, man. What Artifact say? Treat me like a stepchild. She turned even more. I don't know what you mean on that one, my boy. It rains up north too. No, it rained everywhere. I got you.
Yeah, it seemed to rain the most, like a lot in Texas, but y'all like dry as hell at the same time.
No, that's crazy work.
It is.
But I do want to ask y'all this though, since I got two ladies on the panel. So, and I need a real honest night. Like I ain't trying to be funny. Like, how can a BBL smell or start smelling? Is that something possible, or that's just a myth?
No, that's possible. Your body will reject the fat cells and it'll start oozing out of your pores. That, and then some women that aren't accustomed to having all that back there, like it requires extra maintenance, and so if they're not accustomed to it, they may not necessarily be taking care of it properly.
So is it like a laser cut, or is it a wound on your shit?
Laser cut.
Like, okay, so you know how you do like what is it called? Orthoscopic. Cause my little brother got his rotator cuff. He had surgery and it was a little like 2-3 dots.
It depends on what procedure you get, because some people get injections, some people, you know what I'm saying? Like it depends on what you're getting. But
so both of them smell, the injections and the fat, because you said that if it reject the fat cells, I'm thinking that we were just talking about the fat transfer.
Well, yeah, I'm saying your body can reject it and it'll start oozing out, and they say it stinks.
Even the injection, right? Or you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
If your body reject it, it's gonna push it out. That's just how the body is in general with anything. It's gonna get rid of whatever foreign object is causing the problem. And then some other girls just not washing their ass properly.
Yeah, now see, okay, so that's a different smell than what these niggas complaining about though, right? Because if you don't wash your ass, then yeah, you gonna smell, but they talking about a wound smell, like an open cut smell. Like, so oozing is like, does it come out of, like, where does it ooze from? And what's oozing?
What you think it is about your pores.
Oh, wow.
From my understanding, and I don't know anybody like personally who has one of these, but from my understanding, they're gonna make like a couple of like, slits, depending on where you want the fat to be deposited. So if you want to take the fat out your stomach and put it in your ass, right? So they're gonna make some slits. There's gonna be a hose, because usually with liposuction and stuff like that, I mean, they just stick it in, just jab, jab, jab. So you gotta heal from the inside out. You gotta think about even anybody who ever had a gunshot wound to the abdomen.
I don't recall. I mean, yeah, I do know two niggas that been shot in the abdomen, but I don't recall none. Like they wound and shit like that. Like they definitely had it, covered up and shit like that.
All right. Well,
never just seen the wound.
Yeah, usually what they do is they cut you straight down your abs. You know what I'm saying? In order to get the bullet out, depending on where it's at, and then they have to. Well, from what I've seen at Grady Hospital, which is supposedly the best trauma unit in the country, they leave your wound open, right? And they pack it with antiseptic gauze so you can heal from the inside until you get out. You can't just close it up with all, you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the BBLs, you got the slit, right? That's where they put the hose in to deposit or extract the fat. But once they take the hose out, I mean, that's a whole opening that still needs to heal. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, it's not healing. So similar to what Shanika said, I mean, it's your own body fat, but it's not in the right spot. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes your body can kind of like, I guess, see things as foreign objects, and they start to attack and break it down so they can eliminate it out the system. And that broken down flesh is usually what I hear is what the smell is coming from.
That's crazy. So it's oozing out of the goddamn incisions, right? That's where it's oozing from? Or is it just like a sweat type shit? You know, like sweat come out your pores. Is it
both?
I don't know. That's the part I don't know.
You said both, Shanika?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Wow.
So when they sweat, like I guess whatever's happening on the inside is coming to the surface, correct?
Wow.
Okay, that makes sense.
Your clothes smell like it too.
Yeah, people just gotta be like, they just gotta be. People just gotta be patient and just like, you know, if you need to work, I mean, go work out, like literally. You know what I'm saying? Like, get you a trainer or something like. Yeah, it might take you some years, but it's more long lasting than trying to do something that's so fast. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes these women be really young and they don't even give they haven't had no kids yet. They don't know where their hips are gonna be. They don't know what their, you know, their body weight is gonna be outside of being like a younger woman, and they just rush that whole process, and it just ruins their whole body. You got to be patient, ladies. Let it happen, because it's gonna happen. Look at your parents, look at your mama, whoever. You know what I'm saying? Eventually those hips are gonna spread. You might get the shape that you want, but if not, so what? You're natural. Embrace it.
I don't think they listening to that shit, but
that's cool. But I mean, that's why like you said, the Transformers and what you call them, iPhone 16s, and that's why they fooling niggas. You know?
Oh Jesus, not the 16.
We gotta be confident in ourselves and get people used to what real women look like.
Wow.
Naturally.
Sheesh. Okay, let me play some more of this video, see why Cardi shit smelling. I thought she took out the bad one and put a new one in, but let's see.
Sold on Offset.
Huh?
Did you just say you thought she took out the bad one and put in a new one?
I said what I said, Shanika. Thank you, ma'am.
Nothing about that is a win. Nothing about that is like a dig to Offset the way you think it is. It is, but it ain't. Like, could he be somewhere in his feelings? Possibly. But at the end of the day, she has not upgraded. Because Stephon Diggs, as far as his character goes, is not a better man.
Uh-oh. Some folks didn't think that Stephon Diggs was an upgrade. He just really wasn't the best.
Nah, Stephon Diggs is known for hitting motherfuckers, baby mamas and all shit too. Come on now, what we talking about? The nigga got a resume long as his goddamn contract.
He's a home wrecker.
He a whole man. The nigga got GAY allegations on him. That's a fact.
That's what I was going to say. He done hit a couple baby daddies too.
Yeah, like that's for real.
Allegedly.
Nigga, did we go over that shit when old boy? Man, they took this nigga to jail from a Texas game. No bullshit, man. That's a fact. They took him to jail from a Texas game. The nigga had put the little black paint up on his eye and said, free somebody. The nigga who was pulled out of the elevator and beat down because he knew the nigga was GAY. So they whooped him so he ain't say nothing. But he called the police when they funky ass. Took that boy to jail from a Texans game. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. Yeah, the nigga, him and Javante Davis got some allegations on their motherfucking ass. Shit, no bullshit.
I do notice some of these ball players do be on that time. One of my homegirls was a beard for a while.
Wait a minute, what? She wore a beard?
No, she was a man's beard. She was a gay man's beard. She basically, you know, he took care of her to go out with him to make him look straight.
That's what wait a minute, I ain't never heard of it.
You never heard of that before?
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of no beard.
You've never heard of that?
No.
Okay, so what? A manly man. One of the one of the characteristics is facial hair, right? You're gonna have a beard, mustache, something like that, right? A lot of gay guys, they on some clean face, whatever. They like what they like, and I'm just putting it in these contexts, right? So if they're a homosexual man, and if they have a certain position or they're not comfortable with coming out, then they will pick a woman, you know what I'm saying, who likes their company, enjoys them as a person, and that guy will financially take care of that woman to pose as his partner. So the world won't think that he's straight. I mean, they won't think that he's gay. They'll think that he's straight.
Wow.
So she's making him a man. That's why they call it a beard.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that one before. That's wild.
Exactly, like Stedman, you know, but it flips too.
That's crazy.
Y'all need to read. Oh, I'm sorry, these must be some 90s babies.
Nah, I don't even want to know that shit though. Like I stay out the way of the LMNOP community because I don't need to know that shit. I ain't worried about a beard or a motherfucking mustache. Whatever.
You want to walk around blind.
You don't have to be a part of it, but you at least need to understand what you're looking at and know what they say.
Right.
I'm not looking.
You don't want to be aware, Shanika. He just,
bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm chilling. I can spot that shit. Come on, bro. A man know what a man look like, bro. Real shit. A nigga with any type of
you see, they know what I'm talking about.
What did I tell you, Drew?
I'll be worried. What up, boy? What?
Because you said that y'all men know how to spot them. What's my theory on the big five? Like, I'm telling you, as an individual, you anecdotally can probably spot them, but the majority of y'all niggas can't spot the shit the way you think y'all can. But I appreciate it. It's cute that you think you can.
It's cute.
I got tricked.
Oh my
God. That's super cute that most men think that they can spot that shit.
Bruh.
While sitting next to a homeboy that be gay as fuck and they don't even know.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm managed. I'm going to find out immediately. I'm too managed not to know. But I feel what y'all coming from is saying, because Shanika said that if it's a group of 5 dudes on the corner, 2 of them going. That fucked me up. I ain't gonna hold you. It fucked me up. I ain't never been with
you keep the number. I said 1 is for sure going.
No, you said 2 might, but 1 for sure.
Yeah, 2 might, but 1 for sure.
Okay, my bad. There you go. 2 might, 1 for sure. That's insane work. And that bothers me as a man because, well, I'm not in a group of 5. So what if it's a group of 3? Everybody good? It's more chances of them being man than LMNOP 16.
Man, they be looking all different types of ways, man. I can't even lie.
It's called trade.
Yes, trade. And it's an acronym, but I don't know what it stands for.
We trading? What we trading?
No, those are like the men that are masculine presenting. Yeah.
I got a pitch.
They look like the thugs. They look like, gangsters. Those are the ones that look like, y'all homeboys, but behind closed doors.
Mm-hmm. They be at them. They be at the events, man.
Reese said like Tyler Perry. She ain't worth shit neither.
Now I literally helped my cousin vend one time, and this is my cousin is 6'3". You know what I'm saying? He's a big dude, but he's always, he's always been feminine. You know what I'm saying? But he was fun, but he's a cook. So
what?
He's always been feminine. Yes.
What do you be cooking?
He had a soul food spot. So he made catfish nuggets, salmon croquettes, fish and grits, shrimp, stuff like that. So he had an event because this is when Nicki Minaj was just getting big and she was coming to Atlanta to to perform in some of the clubs and stuff late night, for the gay nights and stuff. And so he was a vendor out there and I was helping him. And I promise you, bro, they out there with cornrows, Timbs, wife beaters, muscles, everything. They look masculine.
Them niggas be fruity, man.
Masculine. They acting masculine though. And that's what I'm saying. That's what them trade niggas are.
That act shit don't go far though. I'm trying to tell you.
It was out there.
I'm just saying though, I've seen some shit like that before, and them niggas get exposed too fast, bro. And
Not
I'm not
all of
saying
them.
what. Can I just explain real quick? Like, I know y'all gonna tell me the real, right? And I appreciate y'all. Now, I'm not finna sit up here and gaslight neither one of you motherfuckers and say I know everything about it, because I don't want to know. But and me spotting them, I can't say that neither, because you got some dead on EBGB shit going on, and it's scary. It's a fact. But from my understanding, them people that's real deal dead on like that, they goddamn pick, like they don't pick normal people type shit. Like they know who to go for type shit. Nah, like the ones that didn't really put that money in their body and all that old type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because I was
Like
gonna say they get beards, they tend to get somebody that's either really, really, really pretty or really, really, really homely and pedestrian. It's never in the middle. Like it's always one extreme or the other. From my anecdotal experience.
I don't know. Art Shanika didn't cranked up this situation again. Whatever, Mello. About these niggas on the corner. One is going, two maybe. It's scary though. But yeah. Oh, how we got here was Stephon D's got GAY allegations on him too. So
thank you.
That's how this shit got here. My bad. That's really how we got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that nigga is out of line. But somebody said that he married too. That was Reese said that he's married too. That's crazy.
A lot of them are.
Damn.
Right.
A lot of them are.
Right. So it's just like, I don't know. So I know. That's why I haven't been a fan of anybody in a long, long time. Because they're human, just like everybody else. And if they do something that I don't align with, then what? My day gonna be fucked up? No. I just don't I don't invest myself into people that much no more. Not on the celebrity level, like fuck that.
Man, that shit tricky, bro.
If I can't see it on a daily basis, I don't know who you are.
Yeah, that's wild. Like, I got cousins that studs and shit, but I don't think, like, I had a driver one time, nigga name was Quinn, and I knew something was up, but I didn't know something was up. The nigga came one day to drive the bus, and the nigga jaw was broke. And I'm like, bro, what happened? Like, nigga, who you fought? Like, bro, you a tall dude. Like, you a big dude, bro. We ain't supposed to be taking no L's. The nigga got his jaw broke as part of his transformation. I don't know what that jaw break thing is to start looking like a woman.
Are you kidding me?
I'm dead ass serious. Boy had his jaw broke. I'm guessing the jaw lining of his shit. Like I'm
because men's jaw lines are stronger than ours. They're broader than ours. But
bro is a super duper driver, excellent, never been late. When I met him, he was a dude. When he went to go drive for this other company, he's still a dude, but he was going through the process. And watch this. I don't know if y'all ever heard me say Mr. A's club is in front of a neighborhood type shit. It's a club in Houston called Mr. A's. And across the street, it's a Shell gas station where a lot of these, candy painted cars and shit, they pull up and chill, show they shit off, you know what I'm saying? It's everybody kind of meet there after. So we had to get some gas for the bus, right? On my mama, y'all, I can't make this shit up, bro. He said, watch this. I'm like, what? Oh, and bro was a stripper too. Crazy word. So I swear to God. I can't make this shit up because I had contacts for strippers, male strippers, female strippers, everything, because people want to, strippers for their bachelor parties, bachelorette parties, all kind of little secret parties, all kind of little shit. So, I would make money off them booking the strippers. That's a fact. So the nigga went and put on a motherfucking I don't even know if they call them little skirts, like a little pencil or what it's called. I don't know, but it's something tight and short. Bro said, watch these niggas look at me.
Mini skirt.
Bruh.
Oh my God.
The nigga already had long ass hair, right? He had like long ass braids, right? The nigga walked across that parking lot, no bullshit, y'all. The most hoodest D-boys and all them niggas with that money on, with them candy cars and swangers and shit. Niggas was trying to break they fucking necks. And it fucked me up for the rest of my life. I say, bro, this is crazy. This is not happening to me in real time right now. And he said, I told you. I'm like, bro, what the fuck just happened? Like, bro ain't never come, like, I always treated him with respect. He was a nigga to me. But when that nigga showed me that shit right there, I was stupid.
So what? Hold on. What?
I was stupid.
So when he was walking in the mini skirt, what type of shoes he had on?
Man, I don't even remember. The nigga went to go pay for the gas. He went, you know what I'm saying, to go, tell them how to pump, sell them diesel type shit. And they walked him down. I'm not bullshitting.
Hey.
If they would have caught that boy by himself, each and every last one of them niggas was breaking their neck, would have shot they shot. I ain't bullshit. That's what let me know this world is tainted, it's fucked up, and these folks going for everything. And that shit don't make no sense.
But it kind of just shows also like people's priorities. Like if you just going after what looks good, I mean, of course you can look, but why? Like once you have hit a certain age, haven't you seen enough nice asses, enough nice pairs of titties to not look and stare people down every time you see it? You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
haven't you seen enough?
I be saying right there.
Like, everybody be so pressed, like just because they see, oh shit, I ain't seen that color, mini skirt. Like, what the fuck? That's also a dude. Like, stop being so visual. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I just be thinking that grown people should have experienced enough in life that a lot should not surprise them, especially basic shit like that.
Bro.
It doesn't surprise me, but it's still gonna catch my attention. I'm still gonna enjoy the beauty of a sunrise the same way I'm gonna enjoy the beauty of a fat ass walking in front of me every day.
But you gonna follow the ass with your eyes in your head and break your neck?
I'm not doing all that. Nah.
Right.
They was looking like grown ass man. Look, I was stuck, bro. I'm like, I know this is not happening. Like these are niggas who really like, you know how niggas say they run their hood, they run this. Yeah, these niggas with the fancy new cars with the swingers on them, the Aston Martins and all kind of shit. They swang it out, candy colored jewelry. These niggas were looking Shanika, no bullshit.
Nah, but the funny part about that, I didn't mean to cut you off, but what you probably ain't even really thinking about is how many of them already knew. You think they don't know? You think all of them were completely oblivious? Because they're not. These niggas know and they going.
That's what I'm trying to get you to. That's what I'm telling you. They the nigga was a nigga by the face, man. He just put on the goddamn.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. So nigga, I ain't bullshit. I was fucked up. Bro, I'm talking about I rode like on the way to the high, bringing them folks to the highs. I'm just quiet to the motherfucker like, bro, what just happened? And that's what happened. That
sounds crazy, especially when you can see the face and you can, that look normal. You know what I'm saying? That look obvious or whatever. Oh my goodness.
Bro,
we have some women that are natural born women with some strong ass faces that look just like they dad. So I give them a smidge of grace, but yeah, if you stare at it long enough, the longer you look, the more you see.
Yeah. See, I think that there's this crazy kind of circle of life thing, in terms of like how we turn out. It's kind of, it's rare when I see like daughters who look exactly like their moms, right? But it's very often where I see daughters who look like their dads or sons who look like their moms, but they're just the opposite version. Have y'all ever noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that like you said, if you look long enough, of course you'll be able to tell the feminine and the masculine version, but I think that's how it's supposed to, it kind of just naturally happens that way. Like whatever gender you are, like you're going to kind of look more and prefer the opposite. Like, I don't know. That's just what I've observed.
Then
but
the voice
ain't gonna
gets
look
you every
exactly like
time,
him,
though.
Huh?
The voice gonna get you every time.
I hope so.
But these, like, look at Bobby Valentino. Bro, 5'2", and you go get
no, he is shorter than me.
6 motherfucker.
He is like my height, or maybe I'm sorry, I had heels on, but yeah.
Bobby V, you 5 feet tall, and you ain't got you a motherfucking 6'6" element OP. Ain't no, bro. We know women not coming like that, bro. Not 6'6" like that on the normal. No.
Yeah, dude is small. He's not that
No.
big.
You knew what you was doing, my nigga. You was gonna let that big old motherfucker mount your ass. That's crazy work. That is insane, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm stuttering because I'm fucked up. I'm scared too. I'm scared for you, baby. That was fucked up, brother. Now, nigga, you wanted to have some fun, young, and something must have went wrong, or I don't know, but bro, that is wild, bro. Like,
yeah, Bobby's a short dude, man.
I ain't gonna lie. In Houston, bro, they were motherfucking. Boy, I'm telling you.
What up, Chanel? What up, Lord ADS?
It's crazy.
Hey, party people.
What up, Chanel and ADS? What's going on? Next time you come in my chat and ask for the link before you speak, you ain't gonna get that link. I'm just keeping it a buck. I think that was kind of rude, Chanel. You know, you normally speak to the folks. Don't come in my chat talking about some link, please. And there you go for everybody. If you ask for my motherfucking link, depends on which link. Nah, bullshit. Nah, don't ask for no link and don't speak. Goddamn it. Yep. Do you understand me, channel? Oh, now you quiet. Okay.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. See, ADS speak. What up, my brother Drip Show and everything else under the sun? Can you drop it?
Yes.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it for my boy. It's just a word of take heed, Chanel. Look, she over there quiet. She like, fuck Drip.
I don't know, Drip. I think you should give Chanel the link every time she asks. I love talking to Chanel. She's like one of my favorite people.
As you give her the LinkedIn.
Thank you, Mr. ADS. I appreciate
All I said was speak to a nigga. God damn. You can't speak? Oh, you was one of the ones your mama told you you don't know how to speak to grown-ups? When you walk in a house full of people, you don't know how to speak?
I could be like, did you sleep with me last night? They
yeah, that's what my grandma would say right there, nigga. She'll say some shit. Did we wake up together this morning? I'm like, damn. Shit. Nah, well, speak, motherfucker. Like, I'm telling you. That's like my little cousin. I pop him on the back of his head every time he don't come in and speak. That nigga be having the iPad in his face and nothing else to say it. Bro, if you don't speak and put that goddamn iPad down, I'm gonna slap in the back of your head every time. So they gets to the point where he don't even have the iPad in his hand when he come over here. Yeah, boy, you better speak, nigga. I'm gonna pop you in the back of your head every time. That shit went about 4 times. Nah, I'm gonna speak. Straight up, because I was popping his ass harder every time. Like, bro, you got me fucked up, bro. You a child, bro. You gonna speak. Plus, my mama in here, nigga. Yo, grandma in here, nigga. Like, come on. You gotta speak. And she still ain't said nothing about it. It's cool. But, hey.
I said hello when Shanika said what's up. I said, hey, party people.
No, I'm talking about in the chat. Not on the panel, Chanel.
Okay.
And I think Shanika said that last week, if I'm not mistaken, for people who come in asking for the link and don't speak. You did, huh? I thought you did. You little rascal. I thought you did. So I'm just reiterating because you just came in. Link, please. I'm like,
that was me because I don't know. That's a slight peeve of mine because for everything that you were just saying, like, damn, can you say hello? Just link. Like, but she said she. At least
that's
she
all
said,
I'm saying.
You just got link. Like, well, damn, nigga. Like,
I mean, I didn't think that was bad. I just okay.
I don't know. That's just like too much. Text you topics like, hello, how are you? And then say whatever you want to say. Like, nigga.
Reese said no home training. Damn,
yeah.
I ain't want to take it that far down the line because we grown. But shit, I just said, can you speak? Hey, Drip. Hey, Normally you, hey, Mr. Drip, Uncle Daddy Drip, or whoever Drip, somebody. You just link, please.
Yeah, you didn't make him feel special, Chanel.
It's not about the special. Shanika the one addressed it. I'm gonna say,
sorry.
Shanika, she addressed it.
Near my
I didn't even say nothing. When she said it, I was like, oh shit, that is true, huh? Motherfuckers to be linked. Cause I ain't taking it offensive at first, and I still don't take it offensive. It was just when Shanika said it, I'm like, well, maybe that is true. Maybe they could speak a little bit. Instead of just coming in and link. You want the
My apologies.
I just feel like it's a common courtesy. Like at least say hello. Damn.
Mm-hmm. What up,
I mean,
ADS?
yeah, you walk into the house, you gotta definitely greet the peoples.
Yeah.
So, since you ain't speak to Drip yet, still, it's cool. But how you feel about the stinky BBL?
I said my
Chanel?
apologies. Hello.
Yo, Drip.
I don't
You
know
say
what
something?
you want me to say.
It's okay. Hey, Chanel.
Hey, love.
Good
Thank you.
I don't mean to harass you like that, Chanel. I'm just asking us for a common courtesy of come and knock at your door. Do. Y'all remember that? Oh no, okay. Might be too young for that. But there you go. Thank you. We just want to go hey Drip in the nation and hey Drip, Uncle Daddy Drip, Mr. Drip.
He's company too.
Yeah. That's the show, Three's Company. So what do y'all think about the stinky BBLs? Like,
I mean, again, it's a procedure that don't need to be had. Like, ladies just need to be patient. Men need to appreciate what they got and what a natural woman looks like, and we don't have to go through these situations.
so watch this. Chanel, if they told you this is a warning, and okay, just say that you had to sign a waiver, right? That says, okay, this surgery is da-da-da, but the cons of this surgery is that your butt can leak and reject the fat cells and have a horrible odor. Are you still going to sign that waiver and get the surgery, or are you going to back out?
Anything you do could have side effects, or
it's true.
Could go bad. But
that's true.
I would say before I even did that, I'm gonna do my research on how many of these you've done before. Are those people excited, happy with the outcome? But there's things way worse than that. I remember I had to go get a what is it called? A transfusion. Like my iron was really low or something. And I never really thought about having to sign those papers. But then when you read on there, you could get HIV or other types of illnesses.
Damn.
They can't guarantee it. They do all that they can, I guess. But when you
the transfusions are pretty risky.
So I didn't know. I just knew I couldn't stand up and like blow dry my hair, so I knew something was wrong. But whenever I got in there, of course, when the doctor's like, yeah, we got to give you a blood transfusion. That's what it was. But we need you to sign these documents. And I started reading the documents because a lot of times people don't read it. We just be like, okay, give me this card. I'm signing off on it, or give me whatever at the hospital. But I just was like, yo, that took me back. Like, what if I get hepatitis or something crazy like that? But I had to sign it. It was like, you either could sign this and start feeling better or not. So, but with the optional surgery, I would just, do my due diligence, I would say, to make sure, this doctor's reputable and whatever else. Because they can't guarantee anything. It doesn't matter what it is.
But if that's just a side effect, the doctor can be whoever the fuck he is. He can be the best butt doctor on the planet. But that shit will happen though, right?
Yeah, I think that a lot of people don't take side effects seriously. They probably think, like most people, that's not gonna happen to me. Or depending on how it's ran down in the in the pre-op room, before you sign up for this stuff, they could kind of downplay it. Like, sometimes there's, a little bit of a smell and some leakage, but it's rare, depending on how they word it. But a lot of people don't pay attention to the side effects. They just want to fix whatever problem that they got. It's just like prescription drugs.
All right, we're desensitized. I was waiting, to say that. Like, we're desensitized on shit like that. Because every commercial you see, morning, this is called nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, all this shit.
I'm sorry. All kinds of
to fix my life. It's the side effects.
And people go ahead, ADS. But now, Shanika, you man, especially at nighttime, this could cause death I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Heart attack.
Drip.
Whoa.
Yes.
Go ahead, ADS.
It's like,
Medicine.
what the hell is that smell and your booty leaking the wrong way, baby?
Come on, bro. And you trying to go throw that ass in a circle? You better not bend over. You better not want that thing from the back. You better not. I got to put on the motherfucking mask. Ain't no way.
Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's over 60 people in here, almost 70. Go ahead and hit that like button. I'm gonna need for somebody to subscribe, somebody to go ahead and pay your dip ties. Shout out to Tamika because she paid her dip ties and her back knee ties. So shout out for the cash up. I meant to shout you out. I need to see a super chat. Thank you.
Say, Shanika, I said that shit earlier. The show will be 4 hours if there's no support. I'm shutting it down. So yeah, I'm dead ass. Cause bro, this shit getting out of hand. Like everybody want to spill and trill and drill. All they look whatnots, nothing, but don't nobody want to send that little old $2-3 holler. It's cool. And I blame myself for not ever asking, and I'm still not. I'm just letting it be known. No support. We shutting this bitch down. Ain't no need to be here. You know what I'm saying?
It's not good. That's why I shut mine down shortly after 3 hours. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good on that shit. I ain't got time. I got other shit.
Give us a break, Drip. It's right after 4. Do you know I went to Nike outlet and I shopped till my knees dropped, nigga?
Yeah, and you bought a bunch of Air Max and shoes and shit.
I got $3 pair of shoes. And Drip, you know how much I paid for all 3 pairs of those shoes?
Probably about $150.
$150.
Come on, bro. It's a Nike outlet out here, 2 of them, and them hoes be packed, and everybody getting
Tanger.
Yeah, there you go. Here too, Tanger.
We got an understore down here. I love it.
Yeah, Tanger is the shit down here. Like no bullshit.
I like me a little bit on this. And shout out to Jay
and Drip. From Thursday.
Hold on. I appreciate it. Hold on, Lord, because I got to shout out who actually showing the support like this. So appreciate James Moore for contributing towards my dimple fund. I need 2 more people to match that for me, please, and thank you. I appreciate that. And you too.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Ow, hashtag deadbeat dimples. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lord. I appreciate you for waiting. Go ahead.
We was drinking from Thursday night till Sunday morning. I woke up and I saw my account. I was like, what the hell happened this weekend? What the hell is going on? Girl, I spent, on Thursday evening, I think I had like $2,600, right? You know how much I woke up with on Sunday morning?
$2.
$42.
Did you have some ladies of the night style down? What happened? I need to know, Mr. LDS.
What?
He spent it all, child.
What was you buying? Was you at the strip club?
We was out drinking and smoking the whole weekend long. I went shopping.
Was it your birthday? What was going on?
Baby, we party like it's 1999. This is Atlanta. We party like it's 1999 around here. We are thorough with our partying in Atlanta. We party hard. I mean, all the way.
Oh.
And that shit cost me money. Oh my good.
Shout out to Romelo with the $5 super chat. He said for the dimple fund and drop Chanel for 20 seconds. He said on drip name and you through. Also want to give a shout out to Anton. Boy, y'all finna make me. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Shout out to Anton with a $2 super chat. He says Shaneka. Hey Anton, we leaving that in 2025, okay? No more neck. And shout out to BJ with the $1.99 super chat. He said on game. I got mines. I know that's right. But show you right. Appreciate that love and support. I'm gonna have my 2 dimples any day now. And I'm gonna thank y'all every day with my t-shirt that say deadbeat dimples. And you through.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a
Drip Nation Big Wrench Gang presents.
Push your ass up. Don't even go there, Warden, cause I'm ready to mass up.
That shit hard as fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you. What up, Mel? In the building. Yeah.
Fuck you been at? The fuck? Where these folks been at? Yeah, I said what I said. The fuck y'all been at?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm calling motherfuckers out, huh? Yeah, I ain't ready for that one.
Say I be alright.
Yeah, they quiet. She said back on topic. Lord. I ain't got time for Jones for more. Somebody, hey, BJ, ban Jones for more real quick. She lost her rabbit ass mind. Fuck, she think this is goddamn. This ain't no tell drip what we do it. The fuck?
Yeah.
Right?
What?
Motherfucker, boy. God.
What? I like when people say it with a W. What?
Lordy Jesus. Jones for more, you ain't worth the shit, but goddamn.
Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. We need 2 more people to pay their tithes, or we locking the door.
Lock the door and shut the fuck up. Goddamn. That's what's going on. ADS.
Swallowed.
Lordy Jesus. Let's play some
Yeah,
more.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I didn't forget what I finna say. Nigga said swallowed, and I don't know what the fuck happened. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm trying to read DJ comment at the same time, and Jones is laughing at my dumb ass. Hold on. Hold on.
Better man. Then DJ Academics caught a lot of slack for predicting this.
Like, I hate to even say it, bro. Yo, let's see from a year from now, Stephon Diggs and Cardi B. Cardi B got 3 children, bro. When niggas get with single moms, bro, niggas be in there like Six Flags, man.
Wow.
Look like Nicki Minaj right
now.
She really does. That's why I was like, who the hell is that?
So
She does look
niggas
like Nicki.
be on roller coasters with single moms like, wee. That is crazy.
Maybe
work.
if the single mom is Cardi B, maybe because she got budget and babysitters and
Be clear. That's all I'm saying.
all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Be clear? What you mean?
I was talking to the other young lady.
Oh, about what?
I was agreeing with you.
Oh, appreciate it.
Oh, so be clear is agreeing? Okay, gotcha.
Right, I learned something today. Hey, I'll be saying catch it, caught it. Okay, never mind.
Man, shout out to my little rascal, my little demon baby. Goddamn Reese P with the cash out. You ain't shit. You know that, right?
What she said in the memo line. It's me.
I don't even fucking know. Don't give a damn. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck she put up here. Well, it was for your funky ass dimp ties. That's some bullshit. She said
So,
2, not extra. So I guess I get the other half. Okay.
You can run me by 2, and then you got to pay your dim ties too. So
Bro, what the fuck?
You could just run me that $4.
$4.
Or I'm locking the door.
Well, lock that motherfucker, because I'm calling the police and the feds. You
Go get the ushers. Go get the ushers.
And you pandering, goddamn it.
I'm gonna go get the ushers for you.
We grifting with dimp ties and shit. The fuck? Hold on.
Okay. I got a bet.
Go ahead.
How much is anyone on this panel willing to bet that Cardi B and Offset are back together by end of year?
Nah, I can honestly agree with you, my boy. That's a fact. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Because Offset is dating his ex gal, you know that, right? And she looked like Cardi B too. Crazy work.
His ex-girlfriend, you got what she look like? Is she somebody famous or?
Man, I'm a hold on. Let me see if I
pull up because
she is a
like
fake piece
the
of
Migos went to a school out to shoot. I used to go there all the time for the basketball games and stuff. I remember him from back today.
Man.
Oh, you know the stars you connected? Okay.
No, I'm just from North Atlanta.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
let's just keep it real, Drip. I think Offset gonna get tired of that broke ass ex. She broke too. He used to be with Cardi paid for everything. She paid for everything.
Telling your brother.
I mean, she was straight, when she was on Love and Hip Hop, turning niggas down and going on FaceTime and talking to Tommy, who was in jail. Like, she's a chick. She's a loyal chick. Yeah.
I can't.
The first time he take this chick out and she can't pay like for drinks,
Oh
it's a
my
wrap. It's a wrap. He used to Cardi pay for the drinks.
I cannot with you.
This her right here. Look, that's her right there.
Let me see.
She cute. Yeah, she pretty.
You know what she look like?
Nah,
she look
she
like
was regular.
she look like Queen Naja to me.
Who?
And that bitch on the left.
That's what the North Atlanta.
This is a BBL, right? On the right.
Oh, I'm sure she got
New
some
Mexico.
work there. I'm sure she got some work there. She definitely
She look like she has a penis right there, though.
Oh my.
Damn.
No, I'm saying.
Wow, I wouldn't say that about a lady.
I'm not
being messy. You being messy, LA.
No, it's just something
What?
I noticed. Okay,
Nah, that was Chanel.
That wasn't me. Right. Yo, we sound
Now
that
you
much
being
alike.
messy.
Hold on. Chanel, say
Damn.
something.
That's crazy.
Chanel, say
Okay, I'm
something.
sorry.
Nah, I'm just.
Do we sound that much alike?
Mm-mm. We
Okay.
don't.
Y'all do. Y'all sound just alike.
Do we? Okay.
Mhm.
Yikes.
I mean, but all black folks sound like to me though. So
And we all look alike, apparently. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what song that in a tradesman. You say
No,
what's the
LA
song
said
with-
maybe she just got a fatty, but I can see what she's saying with this picture on the
It's
right
just
here.
probably how she's standing.
I think
That's
it's
my
just
guess.
she's standing.
Or how
Yeah.
the
I mean, but that-
clothes are bunched or something.
Whoa.
But it's there because I ain't tell nobody where it was, and y'all saw it. So
Because I think the way the outfit is ruched, like I think that and the way she's standing at that angle, I think it's
That
just
is a tube top with some shorts.
okay. So I think
Top and some shorts.
that's the
Yeah,
shirt.
I thought it was a onesie for a second, but I'm
Right.
like, no, those are separate. But
Bro, y'all.
I'm sorry, I had to break it down.
God, dang.
until you run up on her and she
So y'all shouldn't be worried about the bulge at all. Let's be quiet.
and then all of a sudden that voice too be like,
Y'all
what
just
up, my
figure it
nigga? What up?
Right.
What up?
Roll the dice.
Ah!
Let us know how it turns out.
Lord Jesus. I don't want no problem with this, folks. These ladies. This is crazy word.
Mr. LDS, are you drinking right now?
Might get what you asked for.
You the one drinking, Chanel,
Okay.
because you keep calling me LES like I'm less.
No,
Hey,
I
You
Lord.
should be ADS like I ain't gonna catch that
Oh,
shit.
it's
Now, why you do this to
I'm
me
sorry.
all the time? You don't know me?
Let me
And then when you
apologize.
do know me, it's LES?
Mr.
Wow.
Lord, can I call you Mr. Lord?
Her ass up, bro.
Daddy Lord, maybe? Is that
Daddy Lord is insane.
Mr.
I just
Lord.
call him ADS, man. Like,
Okay, so
I'm
here go
bad with
another
names.
one.
I will
we
His
know.
name is
respond,
Lord,
Chanel, to Daddy Lord. I will respond to Daddy Lord.
Oh, okay.
Because she
If you
just
say it's
played
Chanel, I'll
in your
respond to it.
face. And see, that's how I know you toxic ADS, boy. You go for some bullshit like Chanel.
What
tell
is wrong
you.
with me and him can
Lord.
agree? If he agree, then there's nothing wrong.
ADS got
How
riled
can he
up
call
over
him Lord
baby
Daddy?
batter.
Daddy Lord.
You
I
can
mean,
call him whatever you want to call him. Shit.
What are you?
Yes, ma'am. Chanel called me. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Hold on. Here you
See,
go right
so
here.
it's like,
Look.
how come black women
See?
can't cut their hair short like that and it's still
Nah,
be
I like
like
this short. Now that short look platinum, but this she
Man.
definitely got a BBG. I mean,
Sure,
Lord,
yeah, that's the wrong
BG.
outfit.
It
and
must be
wear.
growing as they age, because
They ain't give themselves time, Chanel. Like the
God.
body gonna settle, it's gonna spread. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like the bones, the hips, everything. It's gonna work itself out. People just need to have more patience because she probably fixed this at a young age, and as she's aging, it's gonna look crazier.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I
this
feel like she
right
looks
here.
just like Kim K. Because Kim K, when she first did whatever she did, it fit her more. It was just like, okay. And then now it's so big and wide, and she has the smallest little frame. It's just like they just stuck an ass behind her, and everything else is like
because
a double zero.
Yeah,
Look at her arms.
that shit don't look good.
Look at her arms.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Versus
It's
like
not
her
big.
legs and shit. Like, I don't know, but other, people don't realize that like the Kardashians, a lot of them had their shit taken out. So
I don't get Cardi vibes. from this girl? Y'all don't think she like
I
Cardi?
mean, I wonder what my kids
No.
would look like though. All them
No,
surgeries, I don't
I
know who
don't.
she is. I mean, all that.
You say it's a frog, Lord Jesus, I can't do it.
Like she probably did something to her lips too. I mean, it looks like she maybe got some filler or something.
Bruh, I don't know
You're
why
not an
black
ugly
women
chick
do
though. That's the
anything
bad
for
part.
themselves. Like, to
it's
be completely honest, we are the archetype. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop and realize it and give yourself some time.
I don't know. Chanel said she seen a penis. I don't know. That's what she said.
We don't have to tell everybody that, I wasn't trying to be mean.
Damn, they say now they saying Young Miami and Stephon Diggs dating. That's crazy word. Yeah, nah, nigga got a whole card for sure. He got a whole resume for sure.
I'm not
I mean, after the Diddy
Nah,
stuff?
I'm dead ass, bro. Get around, like get around.
Well,
I mean, but after the Diddy stuff though, this soon? I mean, that's a little too soon to holler
To
at
me, they all
Miami.
got an H. They dealing with Diddy, but I guess.
Again, like, I feel like, okay, so who was the person? Like, I feel like ambulance chasers are not just for people who have been in car accidents. Okay, they are for people who go through situations like this, and then all of a sudden somebody's getting hit up by a lawyer, a Tony Busby or something. Like, hey, if this is a situation, I can get you XYZ. Sometimes y'all gotta look at the whole picture, man. It'd be a whole bunch of people just praying, trying to get money off of some bullshit. And some of it is prosecution. Some people don't even think if it's a consensual type of situation or they were in a relationship or whatever the case might be. They don't know until somebody sprinkles some seeds in their ear and the weeds start growing.
Wait a minute. Some seeds. Okay.
When they give them some information, basically, like wasn't it the Shannon Sharp and his ex-worker he fell in love with or whatever? She accused her she accused her of some stuff, but then isn't Tony Busby or somebody else, somebody who got a beef against him, like representing her? Like, people got to start thinking sometimes. It's not always like that. People be looking for money in all types of ways, including those lawyers.
I mean, but I don't. This is how let me be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet.
I mean, but this kind of has to be though in a lot of ways. I mean, it's not fair, especially to the man in this circumstance, because he ruined for life. The woman can go back to whatever she was doing after this. And like you said, she found her Stephon Diggs. Miami did after all this. But the man though is ruined. Once this type of stuff happens, you'd have been drugged to court and all. Man, it's a wrap.
No, the man is not ruined.
No, we got a whole ass president doing whatever the hell he was doing with that Lewinsky lady. I can't remember her name. That lady had a job in 25 years. Like, let's not. Just
About to send with that cash out for the Dimple Fund. Appreciate you, baby.
Shout out to Sin. Let me see. I'm trying to find a clip. Is she supposed to be exposing the nigga? Okay.
What is she exposing though?
Okay. So this chick, oh wow. Yeah, he like Cardi B looking ass women because this motherfucker look like Cardi B for sure. On this picture, but I'm let me just grab this clip real quick.
Sam, I just need you to tell me how you send those personalized notes with your cash apps, because that shit is fucking exotic and cute as hell.
That shit nasty. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that shit kind of crazy. I was like, oh shit, you trying to swallow the drip? Lord Jesus, Lord. That's what it looked like. It was crazy. I'm like, damn. But
you know what? Never mind. I see the button.
That's what I'm saying. That shit kind of scared me a little bit when I first see that shit. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this?
I just sent you $1 to test it out. Send my $1 back.
Ooh.
Wow, boy, you ain't worth the fuck, boy. God damn. Sheesh,
she's somebody, grandma. Bring me my change. I'm supposed to get 30.
I'll be damn.
Boy, like, I bought some bubble gum. Nah, I ain't tell y'all anything about the bubble gum. It's just like, really? Okay, girl.
Let me let this shit do the thing. My motherfucking sound ain't coming through this motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Copy the video. Boom. All right.
That's just. I don't want to sound like a hater, but that's just too much. It seems like maybe if she was taller.
What, the booty?
Yeah.
My butt?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? My goddamn.
Because what is your swimsuit size? It's gonna be a different size for the top and the bottom.
Hell no, she could have squeezed into that extra small because that's all these hoes down here in Miami be doing.
Oh, okay.
I promise you, like, yeah, all the smalls, extra smalls, them shit's gonna be gone. Like, what?
Yeah, that's why I can't find my right size. Right. Y'all keep taking it.
Oh,
for real, like, I'm dead ass.
It's small. You feel me?
Like, don't be around my kids with that shit. They don't need to see that.
But you know what irritates me? Like when you go to Victoria's Secret and like, don't get me started. I don't even want to get started on the drip show.
So why even say what you said then?
I'm sorry.
Stand on business. Stand on business. So, nigga, why you send me a? You know what? I ain't got time, bro. This motherfucker send me $1.
I agree, Reese. A lot of these factory-made outfits be looking cheap as
Oh,
hell.
I thought you said you was sending that shit to what's the name? My bad.
No, I was talking to you. I said I sent you $1 to test out the personalized note to see how to do it.
Ain't nothing come through on a personalized note though. Ain't nothing come through.
Hell no.
Well, yeah,
No,
you
I'm
can
dead
put
ass.
themes and everything. It's kind of cool.
It say for personalized note, but ain't no note.
Oh, yeah, they not Cash App owe me $1. But real quick sidebar for those that are shopping or shoppers. Shout out to Amazon. It is Prime Day, 8th to the 11th, and Walmart got their little competition sale going on 8th through the 13th. So if y'all looking for stuff, now's a good time.
Shanique, them AirPods I was talking about, look for them for your boy real quick. Well, whenever you have time. It's a few days, but I'm trying to catch a cool. I need some AirPods so bad. I got one, and I need to get both of them.
Other one just like 4 hours away.
Who?
I said you got two. The other one's just 4 hours away.
Yeah, that's wild, huh? Them motherfuckers said Margaritaville. I'm like, what? Why is it the way it come, bro? Man, I was motherfucking probably on that couch and goddamn, man, I fell asleep and that bitch fell in between the goddamn couch or something. Or they found it and it's just at they lost and found type shit. Who knows? But it definitely say Margaritaville. That's for sure. Hold on,
Amazon do have wigs in 7 and people sleep on the Amazon wigs. You just gotta make sure you find the right vendor.
They got wigs? Oh,
yeah.
I only recommend the U-Part joints.
Amazon.
I don't know if I want to get that on the Amazon. Like, what if it don't?
I only recommend the U-Part wigs from Amazon.
What if it don't look right? What if I don't know.
Well, it gotta match it. We gotta
Costco wig.
That shit.
Costco wig. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Costco.
Shanika, you ain't shit, bro. I ain't lying, bro.
They say that was a good time to steal a lot of Walmart. You ain't shit.
I ain't got the time for this bullshit today.
I cannot. I got some good examples though. They're not from Amazon. Like I said, I have a U-Part wig.
The U-Part, that's crazy.
I don't understand. What are we doing with a U-Part? Like, so then
that means you're leaving. Okay, so if you do a middle part,
it
you do
means,
a side
but
part, so that means you leave your hair out in at the top, so you can. That's all the part that you have to blend.
Can't wear them U-Part wigs. You gotta have hair. LA, come on now.
That's what I'm saying. Like
You
you
gotta
gotta,
have what?
your hair has to match.
The U-Part wigs because they don't have nothing to hit the U. The U
I
skin.
don't know what song that is.
They can't tap that with a cheek. Flat iron real quick. Okay.
Nah, they need that.
It's a small patch of hair. You know what I'm saying?
The cheat. I heard of that cheat thing before.
This shit look dope. I can't
But
even
like,
lie.
this is the problem with yours. Okay, so you know how you go to the store, you're gonna buy some clothes or whatever, and the mannequin, whatever the outfit is, it looks good on the mannequin. Then you go and try it on. It's like, this doesn't look great. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe because I'm short, I feel some type of way. Yeah. I gotta go get my shit altered. So I don't know if I could buy the wig off of the internet. I would be scared. What if it didn't? What if it didn't add up to what it looked like on the internet?
Right, dog.
My shit be late.
You got 30 days. You got 30 days to return it. You got to send it back. That's a fact.
I don't know.
Leave out to be fried. Lord
Jesus. You get that good flat iron. You can get that silk press at home.
I'm not playing with you.
Not tripping. You tripping. And the rest be braided down. Stop.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
She go grocery shoplifting.
Wow, Reese, you ain't shit.
Yeah, Reese, I wore that when I was like growing out I had a Holly Berry, you know what I'm saying, little shave cut, but that was the same time that COVID hit, so everything shut down. So I couldn't get anybody to taper up the back or, do anything. So I started growing it out, and that's when I started wearing it. Yeah. So 2 years, and that shit was back down to my shoulders. Don't sleep on the U-part wig.
Not the U-part.
So what does it have, like clips or tape or something in there? How do you keep it? Like
they're clips. Mm-hmm. Clips at the top, and of course, the little combs at the bottom for your nape, like usual. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand like how some people it's like
I'll show you.
They have a lace front, right? Because you know how like you'll see on on your social media they'll populate with like different people doing their hair or whatever, and I'll be like, well, okay, so they put this white stuff on there, then they blow dry it, and they do all this other stuff, and it's like, okay, that looks easy to do, but it ain't gonna work out for me. But then what happens if it's hot outside? Like you can't even take your wig off because you didn't. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if other people got it glued and shellacked down, like
that's the other thing I don't understand. I'm like, so you got this good ass hair, it's beautiful, but you put glue on it, so you only gonna keep it for what, 2 weeks, maybe?
No, Reese, this is me now, but when back in 2020, when I had my hair short, they shut the salons down, and I couldn't get my shit freshened up. So yes, this is what you see now. This is all my natural hair, but when I got my hair cut, it was back in 2020. So I don't wear wigs or pieces now at all. But if I want to get through that weird in-between phase, then I know how y'all niggas are. Y'all don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? They be like, where's the rest of your hair? Where's the rest of your shit? Like, seriously. You could be growing it. That's what I'm saying.
Do you have edges, though? Edges? You still have edges?
Yeah. You don't see my hair on a regular? No. Maybe you don't know.
I've only seen this picture of you. It's pretty. But I didn't know. That's your hair in the picture? The purple?
No, that's AI. But I mean, if you want a real picture.
Oh, you don't have to show me. I wasn't aware. That's all.
Yeah, that's just AI. But my hair comes past my breast. So it comes to the middle of my back.
I know that's right.
And I have a natural skunk streak down the middle. And
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Hey.
Here we go. So this is the chick that y'all talking about with all this crazy shit. Oh my God. Look at the chat. Yeah, she's not you. Wow. Oh nah, I know y'all ain't finna do this. Not on my boy. Look at here. Let me stay out the way.
Tell us about the video, and a lot of people are curious as to how it came about and just everything that came from it.
Obviously, I want to be as candid with you guys as possible. I kind of like have a thing where talk about my personal life with people I don't know personally. I'm pretty sure everybody here, men and women, are great people, but you know what I'm saying? I kind of keep my personal life personal. I had a conversation with Graves, obviously. I'm gonna echo everything that he said. He told me, hoping everybody making good decisions, you know what I'm saying? And I had a conversation with people in the building as well, so, everything else, tickets is all internal.
So I understand that it's kind of coming on us to ask who's in the bag.
Obviously, it's a conversation, that's happening internal. You know what I'm saying? I can't have too much of a conversation about it, but I've been in this league 10 years. You can format the question many different ways. I'm obviously answer it the same way. So.
Steph, I just have one. Yeah. Did you know it was being recorded?
Once again, you can format the question many different ways. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this for 10 years. The conversation that I had with Graves and the people in the building, obviously, is going to be handled internal. You know what I'm saying? An in-house thing. So.
Do you regret it happened?
So you asked me again. I would hate to repeat myself again.
So Stephon Diggs' ex-girlfriend just leaked some pages out of Stephon Diggs and Cardi B's relationship contract, and it has us gagged. The streets have been saying for a while now that the relationship is just for PR, but it turns out that the truth is way worse. According to the ex, not only is the relationship for PR, but Stephon is allegedly using Cardi as a beard. And if you're wondering why Cardi would agree to do that, well, it's because she allegedly has an ulterior motive of her own. Something way worse and more scandalous than Stephon using her as a beard. But what on earth would be worse than
They keep
being
using
used
the
as a
beard word.
Well, you need to stick around while we get into the bottom of this.
But when I said it was
crazy.
crazy. Okay.
Nah, it makes sense what you're saying. I didn't know what a beard was, but now that they're using it, it's saying it the same way you were saying it.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a common term. Yeah.
Crazy word.
Hot with this one. The ex is here for revenge, and she is determined to expose Cardi and Stephon's lies. But why exactly is she doing this? Is she just a bitter ex, or did Offset put her up to it? Let's break it all the way down. Okay,
Oh,
so
my
the
God.
ex in question is named
I'm
Sky
sorry, that is
Marlene,
not a
and
Cardi
I just
people
know
like.
that Stephon is wishing that he never even got involved with her. I'm not gonna
Show her
lie
face
though, she
again.
has been moving
No,
with
hell
rumors of
no.
Cardi and Stephon.
Hell no.
Maybe it's the color. Maybe it's
Hell
the
no.
skin color.
No. No, darling.
Damn.
Oh, damn it. She
Shout out to
just
Cardi B.
exotic.
I don't even think she's exotic like that. Really cool. She
Meaning
exotic
she's
with a
not
bunch of
American.
rubber.
Well, she's not
Oh, okay. She's not
African
American.
American.
Yeah, she looks white to me.
She's not African American, so that's what exotic is to me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's how they be
She
like,
look
oh,
like
them exoticals that get you fucked up every time.
Exoticals is crazy.
Yeah,
Bro, go to
exotic.
bed, bro. Go to bed.
Proceed.
I ain't got time.
Proceed.
Go to bed with this bullshit. Exotical is crazy work. Oh my
On
god.
being a thing started to spread. She has been hinting for a while that she has some spicy and scandalous tea to spill about Cardi and Stephon that would change everything that we thought we knew about this little couple. Now, for a while, nobody really paid attention to her for her claims because fans thought she was just another Instagram baddie who was mad because she had lost her meal ticket. She was crashing out so much on social media that people just tuned her out because she was just doing too much.
That's not her body.
But she finally caught our attention a little bit ago when she claimed that things were not as perfect between Cardi and Stephon like we all saw. She claimed to know some things that we didn't, and while some people believed her, others thought she was just lying for clout again. So imagine how shook we were when she claimed to have digital copy of relationship agreement between Stephon and Cardi. Yo, what? Now, if you're wondering how she got the contract, she's claiming that Stephon allegedly came over to her apartment a couple of days after he and Cardi signed the agreement. He fell asleep, and while she was going through his phone, she found the contract, sent it to herself, and deleted the evidence. So he didn't even know that she saw the contract or had it until she announced it online. So we're not even going to talk about the fact that he's allegedly cheating on Cardi B with his ex, because that's a whole nother side of the drama that is obviously we're not going to get into right now. But him being so comfortable to allegedly spend the night at his ex place kind of suggests that he is still creeping around with her, even while posting with Cardi, making it seem like she was his one and only. But y'all, back to this contract in question. See, when Sky first dropped the tea about the contract, a lot of fans thought it was just a PR contract. Being in a relationship for PR purposes is off-putting enough, but y'all, off-putting is the least of Cardi's worries. See, while fans were losing their minds over the thought of Cardi being in a PR relationship, Sky dropped the real shocker, claiming that the contract wasn't only for PR, but also for Cardi being Stephon's beard. Now, for those of you who don't know what a beard is and your little virgin ears, it's basically when a woman dates a DL gay man so that he can pretend to be straight, because
I told y'all the nigga got allegations on him. Oh, geez.
Catch it. I'm just saying, for everybody who was like, what is she talking about? This is a very known term.
Yeah, I knew about that.
Ain't nobody knew I was talking about Chanel, but it's all
No, I ain't
No,
never
it's
heard
all
the beard
good. Yeah.
thing.
I mean, it's a whole bunch I don't necessarily know. So, but I don't see why. Is he like a star player with the Patriots, or is he?
He played for the Texans. Well, he was with the Texans. They just cut him.
You mean he was? Oh, okay. Well, he was in a Patriots jersey. That's why I asked that.
No, I'm saying he played for them too. As I said, now he played with the Texans, but they cut him.
I don't see why they need to be in a fake relationship, in my opinion. But I guess.
You know what? And this is just what I've heard in the past from guys, just asking them questions. A lot of relationships are built in situations and interactions are built off of convenience.
Mm-hmm.
So if this gentleman, I don't know how long ago he was dealing with his ex or whatever, but that person probably knows him better than Cardi does, right? So would you rather teach somebody your whole language all over again, or would you sometimes double back to the person who knows you the best because you can chill, you can be yourself? Sometimes that's what I feel like this stuff is. Because if he had an ex-girlfriend for all this, like, why did he leave? Why did he go somewhere else just to go back to the ex? Like, it should be so stupid, but it's more about convenience than anything else. Like, when one person's giving them a hard time, then they're going to call the next person who don't give them the hard time because it's more convenient. And that's what I've been told.
That's probably true.
Or even proximity. Like, she's on the way to my crib. You know what I'm saying? Like, she lives on the way. Like, I swear to God, Chanel, like, I'm not bullshitting. Like, I'm talking to club owners, sons, and everything else. It's the reason why they deal with certain folks. And they take for whatever reason. I don't know.
I'm not sure if guys do this as much. I don't know. But I feel like women do that a lot. Because you'd be like telling her, or she telling you about how crazy he was that time and he did this and that to her, you know, and then you looking crazy because you're just like, I can't stand this motherfucker, just based on what she's, you know, how she's explaining the situation. But instead of them getting into a, you know, the baby mama, let me just say, getting into a whole new relationship and all that, I just think it's familiar. So it's like, yeah, he come through town or whatever. Like, I don't know. Maybe because maybe it doesn't come with that many
he ain't gonna do nothing, you know. So it's like, yeah.
I'm just like, girl, move on.
Familiarity, I know.
Yeah.
But that's what I feel like with the, like I said, because why would you get with a Cardi B who, I mean, you know what her situation is already. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she can handle a lot of things on her own, but you know just what she just went through. And you think this is the perfect person to, you know, partner yourself up with just to cheat on her with your ex that you're familiar with. You know what I'm saying? But wasn't good enough, and you feel, you know, you figured you can get Cardi B at the time, so you left your ex for Cardi B. Now you leaving Cardi B.
Can someone define cheating to me, please? Can someone define that cheating? I mean, they were going out, right?
It means a lot of different things to different people.
Anything that you don't want your partner doing behind your back, that's cheating. How about that?
Well, I can't really say that you my partner if we not married. If we not together, all that extra stuff is just futile. I need if you want me to be monogamous, you need to put a ring on that thing. Because if we don't do some type of exchange, girl, you are just as free as that. We are free as can be.
Wow, that's almost like similar to the guy that approaches you at the corner store, asks you if you got a man. You say yes, but you can't have friends. Like, how am I supposed to be fucking? But you ain't married though. How am I supposed to be married if all y'all stupid motherfuckers keep on approaching me, trying to throw me off my track that I'm on right now? Like, do people not have focus?
I mean, LA, you humble bragging right now because you got good options when it comes to men. See, no, you got good options. I know you do. I know you got good options down here in Georgia when it comes to dudes. Yeah, you got real good.
In Atlanta, there's good options.
There are more men in Atlanta that want to get married
than women. Everything. Black Hollywood, you know, the land of gay, you know, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm scared. I would be like,
when I say that I'm from Atlanta, people be like, "Oh, you need to move because your dating pool is horrible." Like, for real, that's what they say.
How do you trust anybody?
Name one spot where they say the dating pool is actually good. I can't think of one.
A rural town.
So you go out there.
I bet you the marriage rates in the Midwest are higher than in the North or West or South. I can guarantee you that, because they're more focused. We're not thinking about, oh, we need to be going out and throwing money and going to brunch and spending. You know, no, they be about work, family, their household, and whoever they with. I'm
There are
serious.
just
But I
as
don't know.
many. No. There are just as many drug addicts in the Midwest because I'm from the Midwest, baby. I'm from Kentucky than there is down here in Georgia. You know what the real difference is? Y'all got such a like concentrated like group of beautiful, high established, overachieving women. That is the true crux of Atlanta. The women here are the overachievers. As men, you know what I'm saying? We I mean, I do well. But for the most part, generally, it's the women that run shit around here.
Well,
So
what do the rest of the men
different.
look like, though?
I mean, you know,
For
it look like
these
us. You know,
women that you're talking about.
I mean, it look like us, right? I mean, me, I got
No.
decent. I would say good options, but decent options here in Atlanta, right?
No.
Why not? Why
What
not?
you mean? This is Black Hollywood. Do you? I mean, okay. Would you go to Would you go to LA? Would you go to Los Angeles to find your partner and hoping to find somebody genuine and real?
Right.
I've been to Oakland, I've been to LA, I've been to San Francisco, I've been to Santa Clara, I've been to Anaheim, I've been to Santa Ana, I've been to Colorado, I've been to Utah, I've been to Texas, all through. I mean, and let me tell you what, the women are almost the same when it comes to like verbiage and the way they think, right? If I run up on a chick who's in Atlanta, no saying she sounds a whole lot like the chick in LA. I mean, a whole lot like her.
Because I'm actually genuine, okay? No shade. But you know what I'm saying? No, my whole point is we can't keep acting like, you know, you just put yourself to the side saying that not you don't be doing this type of stuff, but the majority of the men in Atlanta obviously are decent. And I'm telling you, you know, after we hear we know Tyler Perry Studios down here. We know that all, you know, the sports we used to, well, let's stick to what we know right now. We have Pride events every year. All right. It's very high in terms of you just don't know what is what. That's kind of how Atlanta taught me about what to look out for, not the Midwest. It was the South that taught me how to look out for these dudes. Because they be looking one way, but like I said, you know what I'm saying, when my homegirl is like, he just taking care of me because, and this nigga's on the ticket he's on the Hawks ticket.
What up, Stanley Cross?
Billion, you feel me? It needs a woman on the side to play to make him look like something.
What the hell are we talking about? What y'all talking about?
I don't know.
We talking about dating in Atlanta.
We're talking about dating in Atlanta, and ADS is making it seem like it's just quality down here when we know it's not.
Sneak it.
I love it.
Sneak.
Yes.
Okay. Did you read the $5 super chat from Romello?
No, I was waiting on them to finish
My bad.
Why would you be waiting for them to finish talking? They ain't talking about shit. Oh, okay.
I didn't interrupt this, but they say
okay.
I'm confused. He came from the bottom to the top.
Shit.
What that mean?
I'ma just wait.
I mean, LA, you 5'1", you weigh about $125. That's gold no matter where you go when it comes to dudes. We love that shit.
Gold for what?
I mean, just for us, like
Use and abuse.
No, nobody's using abusing anyone, LA. No one's doing that.
Why they doing this right now?
No one's doing that, LA.
Am I married?
Shout out to Romello with the $5 super chat. He said, I done did a lot of shit just to live this life. Oh, my bad. Damn, I forgot. I'll talk that later. But we came straight from the bottom to the top, my lifestyle.
Oh, I got it. I got this one.
My bad. I fucked it all up. But y'all know the song. Y'all know the song. Sing along. Sing along.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
Definitely appreciate that support.
Hey, Romello. 747. I don't think Cardi's gonna ever have a really good. I don't know if she's gonna be ever in a good relationship.
Married ass back home to her husband and raise her kids and be a family.
No, that man's clearly been cheating on that lady since day one. Why you want her to go back?
Everybody makes mistakes. Act like
No.
everybody got to be so
We're
damn
not doing
perfect
that.
around here.
You ain't making 5 mistakes. What you mean? Mm-mm.
I'm trying.
What did they say? It's some sort of phrase that people say. Let people cheat in peace. Let that man cheat in peace. No. Nah. I'm just saying. I feel like the reason I say that about her is because she's very emotional. Like when she gets into her feelings about something, unfortunately, she goes online and you can't take that shit back. And so now people know way more about you than you probably want them to know.
I mean, but this,
unfortunately.
Chanel, this has to be humiliating though for Cardi.
But
To find out,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, not even that. Using her for a beard, like she's just like this thing, right?
But
Just for status.
But if it's true, I mean, Cardi could be standing next to whomever, and they gonna assume that they together. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when you're a celebrity like that, it don't matter who you standing next to or sit next to. They need to sell papers or whatever it is that they selling now, views. So I mean, she probably just keep picking the same type of people, and that's always gonna be problematic. She just go find her a dentist, somebody real boring that makes a decent income, and it's respectable to her. But isn't Cardi B like real gutter? Is it just me, or is she not? I don't know.
I don't think she'd be good with it. I don't think. I'm just
No,
not
she
sure
would take
about that,
advantage of
Chanel.
She would
The
take advantage
average
of the
dude,
dentist.
yeah, she cook his ass. I mean, he be baked. You know what I'm saying? That nigga there would be a support animal. That's all he'd be good for to her, as a support animal. Someone
But
that
like even when they first got together, because I didn't even know who whatever it is, the group that he was in, the Three Migos or whatever it's called. I didn't even know that group even existed. But I did know this. I felt the same exact way about Jay-Z and Beyonce, which is, that this lady, her earning power is way longer than yours. In my opinion. I don't know the Three Migos or whatever it is, the group that he was in. But apparently they were very popular or whatever.
I thought Jay-Z had the money out of the two of them.
I'm sorry?
I thought Jay-Z had more money out of the two of them.
No, I'm not saying he did or didn't. I'm saying I always felt like Beyonce had way more earning power because he's like, 10 or 11 years older than her or something like that, meaning you probably not going to be still being a rap star at 62. Whereas Beyonce can sing her face off until she's 90. She's still going to be earning. So that's why I feel that way. And then I felt that way about Cardi because I was just kind of like, again, I didn't know him, the Migos guy, but obviously the group or whatever was, well known or whatever the case may be, had their own money. I just looked at it the same. I was like, he looking at her and being like, okay, well, the people that's 80 and all the way down to the people that's 8, she's entertaining those people. So I just felt like her earning power is much longer than him. But I don't know. Do they have more music, the Migos or whoever?
They make money out of things other than music, sweetheart. So he still can have more money. Jay-Z,
maybe he does have more money than her.
How many years? Like, this nigga still out here getting money. Like, it's not about him being a rapper. It's about him expanding.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying that's just my personal opinion. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, that's why I thought that he had more money, because I know he was doing a whole bunch of other shit. Because Beyonce just started with the hair products. Like, she wasn't really doing no shit other than singing.
Okay, but that's just how I see it. I just think that, in my opinion, I thought that she had way more earning power. But then I kind of realized, well, didn't he got Beyonce right from her daddy? So I don't know. I don't think she's free to do whatever she wants personally. But I think Cardi B's problem is everybody already kind of knows all of the bad stuff that has happened to her. But I don't think she's innocent. Let me just say that. But I think, probably she wanted to have somebody to, settle down with. And she got, 2 or 3 kids with him. But he can't seem to, keep his fingers to himself. So she got to move on. I mean, I don't know. But I just think that she overshares, especially emotionally. And I think she just maybe is continuing to pick the wrong people. But I don't know this guy. Is he a bad guy, a good guy? Is he in the middle? I don't know. What makes him think she's his beard? I don't understand that part. Like, what do we not know about him that's going on that would make people think that?
He does recently he a part of the committee over the Super Bowl. That's why he ain't get caught up in none of his bullshit, because he locked in.
Oh, okay.
He the reason why Lil Wayne ain't performed in New Orleans. Well, okay, allegedly. But yeah, he out there doing his thing, Reese. Get him credit.
Well, I still don't know what's the evidence that we think this man is a beat. Oh, is it the ex-girlfriend? Is that why we think he out here being on a DL? Because the ex-girlfriend say so? No? Okay.
He's not ready to come out yet. So yeah, Sky has an entire contract allegedly with both Stefan's and Cardi's signatures on it, so it's not like they can come out and lie and say that she made it up. So Sky's got them, and she's got them good, allegedly. And if you're wondering how on earth Stefan could be a gay when his female ex is the one exposing him, well, Sky is claiming that he has been dating women as a cover for a long time because he has a secret boyfriend. She even claims that she was a cover for him, but now he's trying to up the stakes by dating Cardi. But why on earth would Stefan need a beard when he has been so successful with hiding his true sexuality for so long? Well, for one, some of his male exes have been trying to expose him, like one man who exposed him for allegedly trying to SA him. But we're gonna get to that in a second. According to Sky, Stefan has allegedly been paying a lot of bribes and hush money to some of his male partners to get them to keep their mouths shut and not expose him. And according to Sky, even while she and Stefan had their little weird situationship, he allegedly had a monthly budget that he set aside for an alleged bribery fund, just to keep his image clean. But then the stakes were upped a while ago when he signed a new contract for millions of dollars, and according to Sky, Stefan's partners allegedly want more money now, and he's done paying them that bribe. Y'all, a lot of money is at stake here. According to reports, he agreed to a 3-year deal with the New England Patriots that could be worth up to $69 million, with $26 million guaranteed. Now, I know the world is a progressive world and accepting of the LGBTQ plus community more and more, but when it comes to sports, well, it's not exactly that supportive or accepting. I mean, think about it. How many openly gay male sportsmen do you know? Soccer, football, basketball, baseball, and all of that. Out of all of them, there's only a couple? I don't think so. But there have been so many reports of DL sportsmen, and this is because they don't come out publicly. Not only will they possibly lose a large portion of fans, but they're possibly going to be hazed out of the league, which is why they might do anything to keep their DL lives DL, which is...
It's a football player that came out, but I mean, that's just my business. What else, Shannon? Yeah, it's definitely a whole bunch of them. That's why I be telling y'all, go holler at your homeboy, his girlfriend.
Okay.
I get what you said. I agree with that. I was just talking shit. But yeah, it's Shannon for sure. A lot of booty bandits in the NFL, NBA, all that, because that shit started young. Oh my God. School, they was on that shit. Like that. My best friend in high school was openly gay. He used to tell me about what used to go on in the locker rooms.
Ooh.
Wow. I mean, like, that stuff ain't all just playing, you know. Sometimes y'all got to know how to draw the line too, and with that locker room bullshit.
Because I mean, the girls' locker room used to be just as bad too at my high school. Them tuds, yeah.
And we just had a lot of bullying shit going on.
I just always wonder if they're not like,
anyway,
if they're not flamboyant with it, where it's kind of like, you know, if they're not that, I always wonder how they know the other guy. Like if he just seemed like a regular juggler, you know, guy that ain't trying to stick his toe in the tub in the pool over there. I wonder, how do they know?
I'm the lead attorney, 20-year divorce attorney. I know for a fact that if Will Smith wanted a divorce, there are tons of divorce attorneys that would line up to take his case. He does not want to divorce this woman because if he did, he could do it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
You think so?
In a heartbeat.
Much Later, much later.
OMG. Y'all know Will Smith and Jada Pinkett have been rumored to be getting a divorce, getting separated, getting a divorce, getting separated through all of these years. Now it has come a time and point where Will Smith has contacted a big law firm. And he is not playing. He is trying to return Jada Pinkett back to the streets and where he found her, right?
Will Smith is finally, after being separated from Jada since 2016, he's done with the PR of it all. The life partnership is not working. He has a woman that he's in love with, and she is not black.
Will Smith fans.
You think he gonna leave her for real?
Mm-hmm. Nah, he a whole cup. He ain't going nowhere. They just fighting. They should be over in a week. Them niggas be happy together next month. Man, I don't believe this shit.
Cause didn't he just come out with like an album or some shit?
Yeah, some corny shit about it. He like pretty girls. It's wild. I was like, man, how the hell he even get this shit out here? But it's out there. And hopefully, you know, I want to see marriages work. I really do, right? So let's say Cardi B goes back to Offset, and then Will and Jada end back together, and all of a sudden we got black love again, right? It's gonna be black love.
I can't suck my teeth hard enough. If they do you really think that people are ever gonna really be able to look at Will and Jada and be like, ooh, black love, relationship goals? Ooh.
I mean, you know, it's an example of what a lot of brothers go through, you know, right? Long-term marriage. I mean, but damn, though, Jada didn't cheated with Mark Anthony, some amigos in a band in Mexico. I mean, hell, you got Austin. I mean, why would he leave now? All the damage is done.
Dwayne Martin.
Probably. You know, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. He cheated with a man. Allegedly. And they've been having this open marriage, you know, it is so funny because I heard some commentary on this. And when it was coming from a guy's perspective, like, yes, thank you, Reese. Kirk was like, hey, open marriage, my man Will can do whatever he wants. That means Jada can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Mm-hmm.
They both can do what they want. People romanticize this shit too much. And to be completely honest, I mean, I understand what you're saying, ADS, but like at the same time, if both people are not trying to make things better, if they're not trying to humble themselves to some type of degree for each other, it's not going to work.
She never wanted that man. I'm sorry, but hold on. And we get married, and his daughter or son, whatever, writes a letter to somebody that's dead, saying, "Can you please come back to life to make my daddy happy?" I'm leaving all in.
She was still in love with Tupac. Like, come on, bro. So
she didn't want that man. She never wanted him. She don't give two fucks. Come on,
in every dysfunctioning relationship I know of, one party always likes the other party a lot more than that party likes them, right? That's just functioning dysfunction. In this case, it's usually the man, you know what I'm saying, not liking, you know what I'm saying, or not being crazy about the woman cheating, all this other stuff, right? In this case, it's just flipped. It's the woman doing it.
It's both of them doing it. What else should I speak on?
Both doing it.
Both of them doing it. He's just not being exposed as much as she was. Like, but nah, he got his shit going on too.
Not black.
Will Smith fans are reacting to his flirty exchange with pop star India Martinez. In the now viral moment, Will and India seem to lean in for a kiss during a performance in Miami before India brushes him off. She then turns back, grabbing Will's face as the pair get close enough to give the impression of an actual kiss.
I am extremely happy that Will is finally waking up and seeing this for who she is. He ready to sign them papers.
papers. And you know she gonna come out and try to write a book. What happened to the life partner?
If he divorces her, do you disagree with this? She would take a third of what he has will be gone.
She could take 75% of what he has.
But listen, all that is until they get you. Once they get you, they don't give in to pressure. Her and her attorney are going to try and bring you down. In fact, it is the
100%.
job of the attorney to make sure that she leaves with all your works.
100%.
That's right.
The most she can get is absolutely.
That's crazy.
And he is now talking to lawyers. The issue, and so he is setting up to divorce Jada. Now, this is going to be a messy divorce because you have to understand the prenup that was signed. Because remember, when he met Jada was just kind of a small-time actress that was being passed around Hollywood between Tupac and everybody else that would take the pussy, right?
They grew up together. They were childhood friends in Baltimore. And it is my position that Tupac imprinted on Jada. Tupac was Jada's first. And like I said, if you are a man, understand something. Unless you get her early, you are not going to be her first choice. Anybody on the planet knew that Will Smith was Jada Pinkett's second choice.
He proposed to you while he was in jail.
When he asked me to get married, he was at Rikers. And I knew at that time, he needed somebody to do time with him, which I was going to do anyway. He didn't have to marry me to do time.
The way I would have backhanded the hell out that hoe if I was Will Smith, you say some shit like that on TV in front of everybody on camera, I'm sorry.
But this is how she kind of controls Will, though. I think a lot of people overlook that, right? It's a constant humiliation ritual with Jada and Will, right? She makes sure that she check his ass at every turn to make sure he don't get out of line in no way, shape, or form. She is the man in that relationship. Think about Remy Ma and Pa Post, right? It's the same dynamic. She in charge. That's why I say he ain't going nowhere.
Have y'all ever heard of handlers? People who are partnered up with other people just to keep them in line. Like Amber Rose was kind of a handler for Kanye. They partner these people up. That's why people in Hollywood just keep on flip-flopping, swip-swapping, because there's certain people who just have different roles in the industry. And they know the women have a lot of influence. So do you think that maybe she was his handler?
I think she was the man in the relationship. She always have been, probably always will be the man in the relationship. I mean, Will is just too much. He's a Smith. So I want to be decent with other Smiths, right? But he is a simp if I've ever seen a damn simp. And I mean, I don't think he has it in him to leave. He's just emotionally bonded to that woman. Where I don't, if he do leave, I think he'd be the one running right back, not her. I just think she just got more in her when it comes to that alpha male stance than he do. I just think she's more of an alpha male than he is. I just really do.
I just always looked at this situation where like he looked at her like how Nick Cannon used to look at Mariah. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just wanted her that bad. Like, he didn't care. But I mean, I don't know, because he had somebody else too. Or no?
Allegedly. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, they neither one of them innocent. You know what I'm saying? In my eyes, they both ain't shit. But he just, I think he knows how to cover his shit a little bit.
I mean, I just don't know who would sign up for this. Like, because I'm listening to everybody and they're just saying like, okay, well, he has to know that, you know, she's not gonna go, you know, she's talking about other men, she's, you know, whatever. Like, why did he still this? I mean, and Will Smith is not small. He's like 6'2", 6'3".
But he's
and
like
I hear he was quite the gangster in his
he's
day.
like a huge cowardly lion.
I hear he was quite the gangster.
I heard he was a good kid who found DJ Jazzy Jeff, who gave him his clout, and that's how we know Will Smith.
Summertime.
Yep.
Oh, Jazzy Jeff brought Will Smith out.
In the beginning, it was those two in the duo. I remember kids just, what is it? Parents don't say kid. Was it parents just don't understand? I think that was the first hit.
Yeah, Will is not innocent. He's a gangster. Y'all gotta look into his stuff. He gets paid to put the smile on. He was getting folks beat up and everything else, man. Like, y'all gotta look into Will Smith.
I don't believe you. I see this new Will Smith, and he looks like a cowardly lion.
I mean, always, look into it yourself, for real.
I think I may go down that rabbit hole because I can't say I've ever heard of the stories about him being a terrorist like that. So I'm not really familiar with that. So I just know from when he first came out with DJ Jazzy, he was trying to be like the Sinbad of rap, like, I can do it without cussing and all that shit. But I don't know. He's from Philly, so I ain't gonna put it past him. And we had MC Hammer out here. Everybody loved MC Hammer. He was a whole terrorist in real life. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I can't put it past him.
I'm gonna try to find it real quick.
Right. I'm here. Because of our friendship and because of everything we have been through together, he just wanted to feel that solidified foundation.
You destroying his legacy. You saying he wanted to marry you and all this, and it can't be backed up nowhere. I know what makes people act right in this world, and it is fear of consequence. If these people have no consequence, how can we live in a world where people can do what they want to do? Like, people can't destroy you and you don't defend yourself. What kind of world is this? Like, you don't is doing to Will Smith. You're out here trying to destroy somebody. In fact, you're destroying two people. You are basically talking about a dead man.
Since he's been able to face so much scrutiny and just public humiliation, and his career is still intact, while Jada is at the house doing... What is Jada doing right now?
August. What up, the scene? What up? I don't know why I found that funny, so I'm gonna laugh at my own joke. But what up, boss man? Hey, look, I'm gonna need y'all to hit about that. Oh, Lord. We're gonna start over and see. I'm gonna need y'all to hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe. Make sure y'all scroll up in the chat. Subscribe to every link that y'all see. Hit the link. Come on the panel. Talk to us. Hit the comments, chop it up with us, engage. We appreciate it. Hit the super chat. Can I get a 99-cent super sticker, $2 super sticker to go towards the Dip Fund, please? Y'all can pay Drip Dip Fund too. Somebody sponsor Drip so he can pay his tithes, because I already said, pay your tithes or I'm locking the dope. And y'all ain't going nowhere. For sure.
We were all introduced to Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith and the word entanglement. Yes, entanglement, something a 40-plus-year-old married woman said about banging her son's drug-addicted friend.
I got into an entanglement with August.
An entanglement?
Yes. I just wanted to feel good. It had been so long since I felt good.
Yeah.
Your wife sitting right in your face saying that. Child.
You see, this
This
is the struggle face. He's trying to hold it together. Look at him, trying to stay stoic. Right after she said that, like, I just wanted to feel good. Bitch, if you felt good.
It's so long. What?
He looks crushed. Look at his face, but he's trying to hold that shit together.
I would have knocked the table over, at least.
I'm telling y'all, this is just a strategy. She keeps his self-esteem like so low. That's what niggas do to bitches. Well, to bras. That's what they do. That's what we do to y'all. She doing it just the inverse of that, like on him. It's wild.
What up, boss man in the building? Thank you for hitting the link. Like a little baby that listen. What's up with you today?
So what's up? Y'all
How
good?
your day?
Everybody good?
Yo, I'm good. How you
Oh,
doing?
man, I'm good, man. Chilling. Nah, but I had said if you go back to the introduction of Fresh Prince, it talk about not necessarily who he was in Philadelphia before his music career, but some of the trouble that he had got into. What LA was saying was a little bit accurate. He was not necessarily a gangster, but he rolled with certain people. He did catch a legal case behind the guys that caught the body, and he was like on the phone with him or there with him or something like that behind it.
Yeah, there were a lot of. Well, I'm still trying to find it, but there were some accounts, also some studio accounts and stuff like that,
Yeah,
where he had some people,
yeah.
left
So
and stuff like that. So yeah.
he wasn't necessarily a gangster in the sense of what everybody may think. However, he did have a hand in it,
Yeah, he
and
could
and,
make stuff happen.
and some things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But he's got this squeaky clean, because that was the way, he never cussed, he came out with the show and stuff. So they cleaned his image up, but that doesn't mean that he's not a human being.
Right.
I'm still trying to find it.
Help heal somebody.
Emotional damage.
The people in charge of this United States of whatever you want to call it empower so that the community is ran by whores. Look at everything that's happening in the world. It's the women. They have the power over you.
Let's talk about the role of a wife. I know that it is uncomfortable and grotesquely unfair to emasculate your husband publicly. How much smaller do you want to make him? How much? Come on, Jada. This is wrong. Especially while you still married to him.
What I've been able to discover about myself in the last 5 years, I've needed this time to really concentrate on me and really developing like a relationship with myself.
Now, if Will Smith was banging Willow's drug-addicted friend, they would throw him in the cell next to R. Kelly.
That's a fact.
But we were allowed to call it entanglement. Her name didn't flow as much even when she was getting movie roles as it does today, tangled up with this stuff. Gentlemen, it is my position that modern women and high-value men don't mix because they will likely not be happy in a secondary or support role. They want the spotlight. And unfortunately, only one of you can have the spotlight, and it needs to be you because without Will, they don't have anything. Anybody going to see Jada Smith in no movie?
Ladies, gentlemen, and polite savages, we are now about to...
I mean, in her defense, August was grown.
Yeah, but the thing about it is the same thing, the same backlash Shannon Sharp got. She was still how many years older than him?
I don't know, probably a good 20.
At least 20. Or damn near close to it, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I just felt bad because at the time, it's my understanding, and I could be wrong. I just felt bad because at the time, I think he was going to her for help. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't in a good headspace at the time.
Shit, I ain't mad at him at all. I don't know why people tripping. Shit, why not? That's just me though.
I'm saying if you know somebody going through some stuff and you know they depressed or question life or they court decisions or you know what I'm saying, like they need some type of they're coming to you for a form of therapy, right? And then you smashing them like
She played on his. She played on him. Yeah.
Girl. What's that?
As much as I love Will Smith, the actor, he is weak as
I agree. I
That is
agree with
some weak
that.
shit.
You gonna sit up here and dwell on the man?
Lord, you was just the one talking about how people need to stay in their marriage, and now he weak.
Huh?
Let me tell you.
Bro, it's certain things. Cause I'm a type of person that I say stay in your marriage too, depending on the situation. But it's just certain things that as a grown ass man, as a grown adult, I'm gonna try not to cuss to respect the platform. As a grown man, that you just don't take. And that's what she said. Man, I would have flipped that whole table over on her. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
See, those type of chicks, he don't have. You got to have a really strong personality to be with a chick like that. I mean, you got to be secure and stable in your brain. Yeah, to deal with somebody like that on that level.
I ain't got it, bro.
Yeah, you tell you the truth. The only way to kind of keep those type of women in check is that you cheat on them first the whole time, and let them know.
Wasn't he talking to that one chick, Margot, whatever her name was?
Yeah.
Yeah, she way better than Jada too, boy.
You're dumb. I don't. What? I don't agree with that, Lord Idiots. I think you just need to fuck with people that fuck with you. I don't think it should women. I gotta cheat on you in order to keep you in line and keep you, keep your eyes on me. That sounds crazy.
But see, I think that's easy to say, in the sense that you're not in that spotlight type of situation, right? It's easy to mess with people who mess with you. When you in that spotlight type of situation, I mean, we see it all the time. You really don't necessarily know who really rocking with you like that.
So you gotta cheat on her in order for her to fall in line?
I never said that I agree with that.
Now, Shanika, you got to conquer those type of women. And the only way you can conquer them is to kind of, you got to be the alpha. And I just keeping it real. You got those type of women. If you don't cheat on them, they gonna cheat on you. So you got to cheat on them first. You just got to, and let them know you got to get a whole baby. You got to knock somebody up. Make sure it's in the news.
Yeah, you got to. Oh my Lord. No choice in the matter.
I'm not promoting that.
And then Lord Idiots, you wouldn't have no teeth fucking with me, because boy, the way I was in your ass, right? I'm not even playing with you.
He said you got to do it first to them. That's crazy, man.
That's the only way that works.
A situation with a brand new person expecting stuff from the old person. Why would you do that?
Now you don't go back to the old person. You got to find you somebody new, because she
you're
already
dealing
know
with
her.
You dealing with somebody new, but you still looking at them skeptical like they are the old person. That's fucked up. So where you say you gotta cheat on them first, for what? If she ain't give you no reason and this is a brand new person, why would you do that to that person?
I mean, Will came into this thing. Didn't he leave his ex to be with Jada?
Shannon said Will Smith was married when he started messing with Jada. Clock it.
And for the first 10 years of that marriage, did it not work? That's for a reason. Because she needs to know that you can go get you somebody else and drop a dime. That's one of the only ways you stop a manipulator of that magnitude. Jada is a high-end manipulator. This is what she does. The only way to stop that is to have other women.
No, we saw her manipulate him.
What are you talking about? Everybody wanted to date Will Smith. He was so damn fine.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
What are you talking about? Thought that he was the one that was cheating and sleeping around, and that was cool. But when they found out it was mutual, it was mutual, that's when it became, oh my God, this is a travesty. This is Will Smith. What? I mean, do y'all not see things if you're a husband in a relationship, whether you're a celebrity or not, do you feel like you can cheat? Obviously, never mind. That sounds like
this thing gonna work one way. It ain't gonna work two ways. This ain't no two way. Highway. Ain't one person right here do it, but me. If put this way, the first time Jada popped up with Mark Anthony, that for me that would have been a whole rap. I mean,
you would have had to
done.
stop her in a different world. You would have had to stop her way before then. She had been in the spotlight and set it off. Like you would have had to stop her a long, long time ago.
Wait,
She
who
had her
else would
own
you
name.
But she had a much smaller name.
It doesn't matter. Was it a name?
That
was a major. That was a different world. That was a small program. That was.
And that one movie. Remember that movie that HBO did? Was it Tales from the Crypt? She was dope in that. Now I liked Jada in that movie. That was cool. But we talk about 90s movies here. What year is it again? 2025.
Mm-hmm. And she started having kids at what time? And that's usually when women have to sit down their career. So when she started having Jaden and Willow. When did Will start messing with Dwayne? Like y'all tripping.
Who tripping?
I said Will was messing with a whole dude allegedly.
Allegedly.
I said allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Keisha Campbell, the Dwayne Martin's ex. She definitely spilled beans on that one.
I don't know.
You sure that ain't bitter X talk? Because I mean, we get a lot of the first thing when a chick dump you.
The thing is, bro, you when people say shit like that, of course somebody gonna run with it. So I mean, you can't say nothing to change nobody's mind. Everybody say that Will was gay. Who knows? Y'all was in the bed with him.
Like I said, I quoted Dwayne Martin's ex, Gina, from Martin.
Yeah, and look how messy that sounds.
She was cute, and she's been way better ever since she's been divorced from him.
What that mean? A lot of women say that. And then look at what she did to her body.
Dude is fucking another dude, like allegedly.
Look what she did to her body. She really being that good. Look what she did to her body.
How many kids does she have? Yeah.
What that matter?
What does it matter?
Is it
so because you have a kid?
Change women's
hold on. Let me understand.
And then we complaining about BBLs stinking.
Let me understand. So because you have a kid, that means you can go change your whole body?
Your body might change, and it might not be anything that you can control. You can work out as much as you want, but if your bone structure change, how can you work out to change your bone structure? That's what babies do. They sit, and we make y'all sit on top of our hips.
Okay, you're right.
Pull your abs too.
That too.
One of my homies, nothing she did work.
Don't do nothing to our bodies though.
You gotta get the mummy makeover. That was the only thing that worked for her.
Or you just gotta accept she carried your child. So however she looked, you did that. You did that, bruh.
Okay.
Embark on a journey sure to anger feminists and modern women alike. The only thing we can do is guarantee to tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth as we see it. So there's nothing else left to do but get on into it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yo ho, White Savages, say it ain't so. It's looking like Jada Pinkett Smith's time has run out. We have known all the long time, as that there have been many signs pointing that their marriage was heading towards a divorce, with Will Smith being publicly dragged online by his wife, where she went on a social media run talking about all their business and their affairs, with anyone lending an ear to care. What happened behind those closed doors and in those bedrooms? Jada made it like a task list as she's doing her chores by making sure that she was disrespecting Will Smith every step of the way, publicly humiliating him every chance that she could get. Just like with Barack Obama's wife, Michelle, Jada Pinkett did what she can to make Will Smith's life like hell, whether she realized it or not. The fact that remains is this: from the beginning of their marriage, when they exchanged vows with one another, to the aftermath that followed those events, what it has all shown us, what we've known all along, is that she has never respected Will Smith as a spouse at any.
I don't know if I want to go so far as to say that. And I understand why people say that, but this is just my personal opinion. I think that, I will say I think that she focused maybe a little more on herself than them as a relationship or him as an individual. I think she took her feelings a little more into consideration, so I can give you that. But I don't think that what she was doing was a malicious intent to destroy him. I feel like she was just trying to tell her story. As fucked up as it was, or as fucked up as it made their relationship look to everybody, I think she was just really giving us her truth. And it just, we received it or perceived it the way that we did as it did against him, and, a disrespect to him. But that's just my perspective.
Each given time of their history, unless she was able to make some kind of money, notoriety, or increase the spotlight on herself selfishly.
For the first time in my career, having to deal with a level of disapproval that I never had to experience.
Yeah. What does making a mistake in front of the world, how do you handle that?
It's brutal. It's brutal. It's brutal, but beautiful. The addiction to the approval of others that I had to dissolve, brutal. It was brutal. Finding that way to be able to be with my own humanity, be able to not be perfect, then I found in my constellation of ideas of perfection that we called Will Smith, working in that space of authenticity and honesty and imperfection, allowing that to grow into a higher perfection than the imagery of Will Smith is where I am as an artist and as a human right now.
Like savages, I think we've all known it all along, as Will Smith has been playing a mental mind game with himself, putting his head into the sand, when everyone was trying to tell that man to wake up, smell the coffee, and leave Jada Pinkett. Well, now he has, and he's destroyed the shackles, removing all the chains from his feet, from his mind, from his palms. Gone ahead and ripped that wedding ring off. Will Smith discovers that Jada has nothing left to offer. Why should he continue to allow his dignity, his self-dignity, to continue to suffer, being under the constant barrage and the attack, the emasculation and slaughter of his manhood, by a woman that's still in love with the ghost of Tupac? But what I do know is that Jada Pinkett has been exposing her damn self, as she's been revealing her true colors on every press run that she's done, exposing herself to be a big old dunce and a true villain in the story.
What? Wow, they tearing her ass apart. What up, Nate? Appreciate you. I feel like this kind of unfortunately proves a little bit, right? What some men be saying, like, she did whatever and everybody upset with her for what she doing, and then as far as the relationship as a whole, though, everybody's looking at Will. Unless I'm not looking at it.
Nah, I mean that's how everybody. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. That's how most people looking at it.
Like, and so I get when guys are like, when the relationship falls apart, the men are gonna take the blame.
For sure.
And I think that's what's happening here. But,
now some would say that they shouldn't, but that's just what it is.
But I don't know. Everybody. Every relationship gonna be different. All the dynamics gonna be different. What people want is gonna be different because they had an open relationship. So, he knew she was out there doing her.
Remember, Shanika, it wasn't Will Smith who opened this relationship. It was Jada from the jump who opened this relationship up. She called it an open relationship. Remember?
I don't know who opened what, but.
Yeah, because he wasn't in nobody's relationships, bedrooms, and nothing. So how do you know that?
She first said.
What, on Red Table?
The reason why I said they canceled Will, and they judged him very harshly. And so that's the only reason why I was saying, like, I feel like he kind of low-key taking the blame for it, because it's like he didn't even do shit. Well, perceptively, right? They saying it's all the shit but he got canceled.
But
No, he's
that's
just,
that's just
doing what a
society,
man
right?
does, I guess.
Hold on, boss man. I'm sorry. What was that, Claire?
No, he can go ahead. Go ahead, boss man.
Okay,
Nah, ladies first. I'm a gentleman. All I said was that's society. That's all that is. You know, they're gonna say what he did or didn't do or whatever the case may be.
I hear things from on the women's side too when it comes to society. Or you couldn't keep a man. You couldn't keep. There's a lot of pressures from both sides, and it's like you can't make nobody do nothing that they don't want to do. It's just hopefully people are having these discussions and finding real compatibility. Like instead of trying to force somebody or mold somebody to be cool with what you cool with. Like if something is that important to you, why can't you just put that shit out there in the front? You know what I'm saying? Or make that shit be known so you can get an understanding or some type of temperature if you actually gonna get what you want, instead of having to coerce or blame or getting cheated on or whatever. Like there's so many things that could be avoided with this stuff when people just actually talk instead of assuming things, bro. Like that's just my whole thing. I feel like I said, Holly Weird is different. They partner these people together for a reason. So I mean, I get it. It's entertaining to look at, but like to be acting like we know the when, where's, whys is kind of pointless. We don't know why they together. It don't make sense to none of us. Agreed? If they've been acting this way, in this manner for so long, but of course in the beginning they put them on, the cover of Ebony and Jet and Black Love, and Will was laying there with his shirt kind of buttoned open and Jada was laying on him, you know what I'm saying? Like they made it look real good. They marketed it real good, but these relationships are arranged, in my opinion.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, I agree.
I think that Reese, as far as they may have been upset with her about the whole August thing, but they stopped fucking with him. He was just talking about it. Like he had to get over that and how everybody was looking at him and treating him because of the way he still stood by his wife's side. Like just the simple fact that he went up there and slapped the shit out of Chris Rock defending his wife, and everybody looked at him sideways. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know niggas don't fuck with you. Like normally in any other situation where a man is defending his wife, we're gonna, revere that. But when he did that shit, they were like, hell nah, nigga, you tripping. Like I felt like they may not have been an official cancel, but I definitely know that they wasn't fucking with him like that. Like he was talking about it online, and you know what I'm saying? Because I saw a couple of his little videos that was going around where he was just like, man, fuck that shit, fuck all y'all, I don't even give a fuck. Like I'm finna go disappear for a little while, because it was one where he was like on a boat in the middle of nowhere. Like, yeah, I'm just about to disappear or whatever. Like that shit was funny.
I just want everybody to keep one thing in mind. I love women. We're just focusing on this one particular woman, right? So let's make sure we keep that in mind, right?
Lord, that is. Don't even address that, man. They said the same shit about me talking about I don't like women. I ain't worried about that shit.
Okay.
But don't even address that shit. For real.
But tell me this. I've never seen a grown ass black man. I gotta take that back, but I've never seen that level of grown ass black man get manipulated to the point where he hits another man because the man throws a bad joke at his wife. And keep in mind, this wasn't even about her. This was Will Smith's Academy Award. Remember, he went out that night big. And this is how it ended. Jada got a leash on that nigga. A whole collar and leash. And she walked that nigga when she want to. They gonna be back together next week.
I don't know. Because You not finna crack no joke on my nigga in my face, like, and think I'm not finna say nothing. Like, I'm checking that shit immediately. Like, I could crack jokes on him, but you can't. And then
But see,
you do.
that's the thing. He didn't check it immediately. He ain't check it until she looked at him.
Shiesty, I'm saying he wasn't. He did what he was supposed to do, Shiesty. I'm not saying he wasn't supposed to. What I'm saying is the way that they responded, like they acted like he did something wrong. That was the part that was weird to me. I'm like, damn, the man is defending his wife, and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess, like I don't know. I'm sorry, like that shit. That's just like cracking on my mama. You not gonna talk about my man. You ain't gonna talk about my mama. You ain't gonna talk about my kids, unless you want some smoke. Like, but they sat there and they made it seem like, you know, he was the bad guy because of what he did. Like, that was crazy to me.
I agree.
Because I felt like Chris Rock deserved that slap, and that's why he ate it. Well, one, he wasn't whooping wood anyway, but he deserved that shit. So, okay. Okay. Let me be out with my man and some woman say some shit sideways about him. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I'm sorry. I just saw that differently. But what up, Emperor in the building? All hail the supreme Emperor Kojak the Great. Y'all already know what's the next line. Either bow down or get put down. I can't say it, so that's all I can do. Don't be bored. Who you bored, Shiesty? Start in trouble. Start in trouble. But yeah, like I felt like I felt bad for him after that. Cause like, yeah, I ain't like the way they did him. I ain't like the way they did him after that. Like, come on, man. Like, if he gonna stand by his wife, let him stand by his wife. We do that shit every day. That's my man, and I'm gonna sit beside him. Come on.
Let me tell you what, Sadiqa. I don't wish this, but if a nigga smack me on national television, that nigga ain't getting out there alive. He ain't getting out that shit alive.
That's fine and all. I'm just saying, like, if I'm out with you and then you let somebody say some slick shit about me in front of everybody, you know, laughing at a joke that he made about me, and then you don't say nothing, you just sit there, yeah, you gonna have a problem out of me. But you do.
What is Jada doing right now to remotely keep Will's brand afloat? Will is a brand in himself, and I think he felt like during that Black Love era, the Jet magazine, oh my God, like they are the perfect couple.
She don't wanna be saved. I want a real love. That Jada in that real love.
And then when you open it up and you see that it's all PR and it's press, and now he's had a rude awakening. It's like, why am I here?
Jada and that Will Love from 2014's No Role Models is ruined according to longtime Cole fans, and they are beside themselves. That Jada and that Will Love lyric from J. Cole did not age well. I don't want that Jada and Will Love no more. This was that Jada and that Will Love J. Cole was talking about. J. Cole, when you offer him that Jada and Will Love now, when J. Cole said he wanted that Jada and Will Love in a song called Don't Save Her.
Why am I staying here? Why did I allow her to, to talk me into being life partners when he was the one that left her? He left Jada. Gave her everything. Still wasn't enough. Built her a house. Gave her women when she wanted women.
Tasha K ain't shit. What are you talking about here? Like, oh Lord. What up, Travel One?
So why bother go through all those troubling times and those headaches when he can go and sign
All right, Alex.
off on the divorce papers and head out. Embark on his new music touring career, popping up on Lyrical Lemonade, doing freestyles, getting critiques left and right every which way. But he's continually to be acting in his own self-interest, where his toughest critics were nothing when it compared to one Jada Pinkett. Will Smith has been afflicted with the cognitive dissonance from before, the disconnect from reality, when people have been trying to grab him by the shoulders and shake him to wake up. Where the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the noise has finally gotten through to him there, as he is willing to pull the trigger in initiating the divorce and kicking Jada Pinkett to the curb, according to the rumors, of course. Jada Pinkett, realizing that she's losing control, is sensing a slow change in Will Smith's demeanor and can see the writing on the wall by not putting all her eggs in one basket, went on a social media run appearing on multiple podcasts. She knew that mental foothold on Will Smith was loosening and weakening, where Will Smith was about to overcome it, pushing himself off the ground, getting her foot off of his neck.
I want to help you do all of those things. I'm here to help you with that. And I'm like, and in return, I should get a bit of what I want, which is connection. If Will looked back and was trying to give me whatever the hell it was I was asking for, he wouldn't have been able to accomplish it anyway. Because if I'm not connected to myself, if I don't have a good relationship with me, there's nothing he can do. You get to have your dream. How come I'm not having mine? And that's because Will was doing what he wanted to do.
He was making himself happy.
He was making himself happy.
That's crazy.
Why that's crazy?
Because you the beneficiary of my greatness. Well, I don't understand how she can get up there and say, "Oh, he was doing whatever he want to do." You said that it was cool. What's up?
Oh, I don't feel like she told one lie.
You don't think she told one lie? What you mean? Why not?
You can buy me whatever. It don't matter if I'm not good. There's nothing you can say, do, or buy me that's gonna make us good. If I'm not good, I'm not good to you or anybody else. If I'm not good to myself,
then why are we together?
I mean, just say it. Just say it out loud. Jada a country pimp. She a whole pimp.
B-Rock, get the link so I can understand. Because I'm looking to understand. I'm definitely not trying to combat. But I felt what she was saying. Because I've been in those situations before where it's just like, you know what I'm saying? And guys will feel like, they doing the most, and it's like that. I don't need that. That's not what I want. That's not what I need. But
did you put it out there that that's not what you want to need?
I'm saying as far as the things that they're doing, but if you don't have that connection, you have nothing.
But I'm asking, did you put it out there? That's not what you want to need.
Yeah. There have been times where I've literally said like, yo, like I don't care about any of this stuff. I just want to get to know you and for you to get to know me. And the nigga still could care less. Like people will let you know when they're trying to get to know you for you. Right? And you will have people that'll be in your space and not even really dive deep into that. And that's just weird to me if you're trying to dig in my box. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hey, got Mr. Dick in the building. How you doing today?
We're good, D-Rock.
What up? That was a great question you asked. I came in right when you was asking that question. That was beautiful.
Wait, who was that? Me?
Yeah, because we're not mind readers, like you said.
Right.
Did you communicate? Yeah, did you communicate? That's not what you needed.
Right.
Do you think that she did? Do you think that she didn't? Because I've seen a lot of interviews where she said that she told him openly what it was with her, and he still decided to stay.
I know, but Shanika, think about what you're saying though. If a person told you what you needed to do and they still not doing it, then what would that relate to you as a person?
They not worried about you.
Either they not worried about you or they not understanding what you
What
saying.
you got? Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because it sound like to me that she obviously didn't get what she want because she was complaining about it. You see what I'm saying? This is the nuances that actually happen in relationships, though. And if you're not communicating it to me or telling me in a way where I can receive it, because think about it, if she's asking him for something like she want time, and we know good and hell well Will Smith do 20 movies a year, then she might be asking for something he can't give her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's when we as men, we have to make that decision that ultimately, we have to start all over again. But you don't like somebody said on the panel the other day, you don't chase women, you know what I'm saying, when you got something a career in front of you. You don't chase women. So, we end up losing sometimes. Be like that.
Bro, Will Smith is still worth $300 million, bro. You know what I would do with $300 million in Brazil?
Not worry about one. Not worry about that. Not have the problem that he got.
Not at all. Not one bit. Okay. Put it this way.
Come on.
For one, ain't no way I'm gonna tolerate that. I can't do it. It's too much. I got to check that right there from the jump. And then I'm getting my Academy Award, and you got your nerve to turn your nose up at me, to turn your face up while I'm about ready to get my moment in life, bruh. I believe in that black love, but sometimes you just gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. Give it God. Let it go.
Yeah, because that's kind of what I was gonna say. Like, I have seen, this is right, and I'm not trying to project. I'm just saying as far as how I feel that I can sympathize with the situation, because I've seen, peers that were men and women that have openly communicated, like, I'm not where I need to be. And the other person that they were with is like, I don't care. I want you, and I still want to be with you, and I'm going to weather this storm with you and be your rock and all this other bullshit. And they stay. Even though that person, I'm not where I need to be, either mentally, financially, responsible, like whatever, they're saying it. And these people are still.
But see, that's the thing, though. So what was he supposed to do as her man? He's supposed to leave her then? Because, like I said, what you just relayed was, I'm not whole, or I'm not where I feel like I'm supposed to be. But the man that she was with was like, I don't see you as that. So I'm gonna stick with you while you're going through what you're going through.
And that's cool.
If I'm missing it, let me know. But I'm saying, like, we don't just see. That's why men don't up and leave y'all like that, and we probably should. What I'm saying is we don't, because we understand y'all be going through a lot of that stuff of really trying to figure yourselves out and things like that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes y'all don't.
But I'm just saying, if she's telling y'all that she not holding, you choose to stay, how can you still get mad at her? Well, she told you from the rip.
Right. I'm saying, I'm not saying you should get mad at her. I'm just speaking.
Or not even get mad, or because it seems like she get a lot of flack for what she was doing. But I remember, and I don't know, I have to go and find it. But I remember seeing one where she was like, "Yeah, I wasn't even really trying to be on that," like almost as if he pressured her. Like, I don't want to say
this is what you call.
But it was just like, she wasn't even really on that type of time. It seemed like, and he really was.
Yeah, how does a $50 million, $100 million nigga pressure a woman into being with them? I'm interested. That's amazing.
I don't think that everybody see money like that, though.
I'm sure they don't, but I mean, that's not just money. That's security. That's everything that a woman wants, right? Security, stability. Like nothing says stability like $50 million. Nothing says financial security, security for my kids and grandkids, and you know what I'm saying, et cetera, like that amount of money. And then the icing on the cake, because this is what they promote to us as black love and all this and that. Man, them folks got their own thing going on. And we're expecting for a couple like that to make it when for those that know they got their own thing going on and it ain't each other. This is really a story of how open marriages don't work.
What up,
that's
Keith?
a whole nother story.
Thanks.
I understand, and I don't disagree with anything that you're saying. It's just, yeah, I felt like they were attacking her very heavily when she seemed to, you know, she's been pretty consistent, seems like, with, you know, who she is and her story and how she views things and how she governs herself. Like,
hold on, Shanika, but you don't understand why she got so much pushback?
yeah, because if she telling you who she is, and it's like people mad at her for being who she said she was.
Right. I mean, I understand all that, but all right, I guess I'll be the goofy nigga to say it then, because like somebody said, the conversation about to get real goofy. So let's go. The thing about it is, I already know what happened. I've been called this out a long time ago, but like you spoke on it earlier too, Shanika, when you said his brand. That's what this whole thing is about, his brand. What happened over the years, especially after she slept with August Alsina and then did the Red Table Talk, because the Red Table Talk afterwards was really kind of like the nail in the coffin. Because people were like, oh, okay, she slept with somebody. Well, we knew they got an open marriage or whatever like that. But the fact that the son was like, Mom, you really slept with somebody who I brought here? Because what people... I don't know if people really notice or understand this, but you know the kids don't even mess with them, right?
Yeah.
They don't have... Will Smith is complaining about he hate the fact that he let his kids do whatever they wanted to. Now they're disconnected. They don't talk. They hate the mama. Both of them. They hated the mama ever since the August Alsina situation. So what I'm saying is the public image was a black eye to the brand. And that's what I was having a conversation with my wife about. I'm saying they show us this all the time. What happened here is the same thing that happened in casino. When the powers that be or the people that's in charge say, oh, he can't control his woman. Now it's okay for them to divorce. Because that's what the topic is now. You know what I'm saying? They divorcing now. It wasn't no reason for them to divorce long as the brand was intact. But go ahead, King Rooster, what you got on?
I think both of them. Well, he crazy. You talking about Will? He's crazy. He should have been gone a long time ago. You know what I'm talking about? Look, bro. Once a woman does that and gives her body to another man, that woman is she's no longer safe to be around. And I'm going to give you the street version. Right. Look, if I'm the old King Rooster, creeping at your back door, and I get your hoe, she done told me where that dope at. She done told me where that money at. She probably gave me your social security number. So on the back end, regardless of what she done to you, that ain't even the half. What she's allowing these niggas do to you, that's going to be the taking of the cake, bro. Look, you've seen it over and over and over with certain stars like DJ Academics and everything. He brought a female by. This heifer, she claimed sexual assault, but she left the door open for some other niggas to get in there. Bro, when the women get to playing around with other niggas, bro, if you're going to stick around them, you better start selling them. Don't you touch her. Sell her.
Okay. Man, we'll run out.
Man, all right.
I'm saying, because I mean, other than that, you're attaching yourself to something. That's why peas don't have sex with them. Yeah, you don't do that.
Look, in the end, see, this gonna be a terrible breakup, right? People done actually witnessed what this woman has been doing, and nobody cared, right? So when she run him through the ringer again, he's gonna be a abnormally rich person, wondering, why did I do this in the first place? Just think about it. You strive for greatness. You doing all this, but you attached yourself to the wrong person, bro. You done got everything as far as I can see, and you still couldn't please that woman. Bro, the chick had the babies talking like Tupac was alive and like they was in
I understand all that, King Rooster, but it ain't all on her. That's why I understand what Shanique was saying, because it ain't all on her. You know, she ain't nothing but a beard. This dude don't like dudes. This dude like dudes. He don't like women. They put them together as an image to us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And now, hold on. But now, 6 degrees of separation. Yeah.
Man.
Told you everything you needed to know. Especially when you come from an era when you watch this nigga since parents just don't understand days. You feel what I'm saying?
That's sad.
So,
it's a sad occasion for black men.
I'm telling you, we seen it, and we see that most of us, we don't make it that far doing it the right way, doing it the straight way. You feel what I'm saying? And then, man, look, like I say, it's a facade. You can't keep the facade up but for so long. That's why I said this thing was deemed to fail. The only issue is it's a black eye on our community. Because we held him up as black love.
No, we ain't gonna do that, because guess what? What that Negro chose to do with that helper is his own shit, bro. I know. It don't matter what he chose to. Now that ain't got nothing to do with our community, because he's in a different community. He's rich and we poor, or making it. Some of us doing good, some of us doing below average. That's that nigga's trouble. He was supposed to be Diddy. He was supposed to be selling her. When he found out, listen, shit, man, bro. If you know you don't like women like shit, all right.
I understand what you're saying, and Shaniqua, don't get mad, because it sounds real rude.
I don't think that makes. I don't mean to overspeak, but I don't think that's a black eye to our community or anything like that. I think that this is just a front row seat to real life. Whether you got money, whether you broke, we all go through the same shit. It's just different levels.
It is, but I'm not talking about.
I'm breaking out of here, gentlemen. But I will say this: this is on Will Smith more than Jada, in my view, because even after the first time, right? Mark Anthony's first wife, she divorced him behind this. Remember, she completely let that man be.
Yeah.
Because she wasn't gonna put up with it. But Will Smith, open arms. In every relationship there has to be a dom and there has to be a sub, someone who submits, right? You got to have a dominant and you got to have somebody who submits to that dominant. Jada is the dominant in this relationship. She has proven over and over and over again that she is more of the alpha male than Will Smith is at this point. You know, there comes to a point where you could be too soft as a man and just allow yourself to be disrespected all types of ways, but up. And Jada Smith has disrespected Will every way she can think of. But this is more on Will because he tolerates this versus Jada. And guess what? He gonna take it back. He likely gonna take. Watch what I tell you. They're gonna be back together again.
He's not, bro. I'm telling you. No, he's not.
Gentlemen,
they're gonna be back together. They're gonna be back together because ain't nobody else in life gonna put up with that. She's gonna think the grass is greener on the other side. And I'm finna tell you about people that got a lot of money. And I'm finna tell you about like leadership and dominance, bro. Is some people will tell you, don't play with me, don't play with my money, because they'll put them OJ gloves on and put them around your neck, bro. She know that Will ain't gonna do shit to her. Instead of slapping Chris, he's supposed to be slapping that heifer. If he had a knock 5 out that motherfucker while she ain't have a pair of shoes on while she was grounded, and
All
she
right,
felt
Rooster,
that
I gotta get out of here.
electricity.
Thanks for having me up here.
Bro, that slap wasn't real.
Yeah.
That slap
Look,
shit was
that's
not
what I'm
real,
saying.
man.
But did you see how she triggered the man? She had him on command. She looked upside his head and he walked. If I was up there now, Chris Rock, if the moment he had walked up there, I wouldn't have been thinking about no plan. I'd have pulled that pocket knife out of him and hit him dead up on his rib. You gonna let this motherfucking demon, you gonna let this demon trigger you, and we done been cool. To
I want to know.
And I
want to know where.
all right.
But I just need to know where at in America can you just walk up on national television, hit somebody, and go back to your seat? You'll have an assault charge before you sit down. I work in
anybody
film.
in that room. Anybody
Bro, I
in that
work in
room could
film.
press charges.
I know.
Think about it. Anybody
Absolutely.
in that room could have pressed charges. If somebody see me beating somebody up, and then the person I'm beating up can say, "Well, I don't want to press charges," but if you can, if you can speak a certain way and say, "Hey, I don't feel right about what I saw," the person might be scared. They out of it. They can't think right. I want to press charges because it was traumatizing to me to see what they were doing, bro. I can press charge on any, bro.
You're right, but I'm saying, but see, my point is that goes back to the brand. They was trying, that was their attempt to fix the brand, and it's like, no, nigga, that it's over with. It's over with. Men can't take you seriously no more, so you can't be marketable as you once was because men can't respect you. Because look what your lady doing. Look what your representative is doing. So even that's why I say that's why it's bad when it's a facade, because the truth gonna come out. And that's why it's so important for the women that we pick, because the women that we pick, they represent us globally. That's what this is.
And I'm going to tell you another thing. You see, y'all, every once in a while, people like to speak about biblical stuff, and I ain't going to go too deep in it. You never trust a bald-headed woman. They speak about certain things about a woman that loses their hair in the Bible, bro. That's a damn demon. Just pay attention, bro. Like when a woman talking about they changing up their ways or a new life and shit, what the first thing they do, bro? Them savage women, they cutting in their hair, bro. Half of these women walking around with no edges, bro. They psychos. They walking psychos, bro. When you pull that bonnet off and she got alopecia around the edges, bro, leave that heifer alone, bro. She can't think. It's around her temple area, bro.
I know. Don't get cussed out like I did when I said that. I like they got jumped on.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
And we
shout out to everybody in the building right now. We got over 70 people watching. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to this channel, the Content Plug. Shout out, subscribe to the Hideout. Definitely appreciate y'all for hitting the panel. What up, Killer? He said, Lord, not the telemarketer here, said.
And Shanika sat there and let it happen. She sat there and let me get jumped. I said, Lord, the lady come up there and said, putting too much oil is bad for your scalp. I was like, I'm just sitting back. I'm going to listen. I ain't even going to say nothing because I ain't going to be rude. This ain't my show. But I wanted to say, so how much glue do you need to put on your head before it becomes unhealthy? Since none of those organic oils that I named is putting too much of that is unhealthy. How much glue do you need to put on your head before that's unhealthy? That's all I'm saying. Like, man, okay. Y'all got it though.
You supposed to be good and not say it. You still let it slide out anyway. But it's okay though, because it's
I said what now?
You said you wasn't gonna say it. And then you did say it the last time, and then you still let it slide out. Like,
but y'all got to understand, man.
The comment that you wanted to say in rebuttal to her at that time.
Oh yeah, I had to say it. I ain't say it then, but I'm just saying. I'm thinking about, in real time, it be so much going on. But I'm like, hold up.
Trust me, I understand.
Okay,
but you got to work off the fly. Look, man. Look, you got to look. I don't care if it's men or women. When somebody's saying certain things, bro, you got to go and check that right there. Twister had a song a long time ago. You better check that hoe. Look, pressure bust a pipe. Male and female, whenever somebody say something out of line, don't wait because it's premeditated. Now everybody gonna think you the crazy one for snapping. You done waited too long. The moment, see, that's why folks don't like Rooster. Cause I'm gonna say what I got to say to you right there. I ain't gonna go to sleep sad or mad at you. I cuss your ass out and cook you bacon and eggs. It's up to you to eat it. You see what I'm saying? So hey, that's how it go. But man, no, bro. And just like you saying about that glue, bro, man, hey, the logic of women, bro, ain't logicking. It ain't it's one sprocket that's squeaking and they ain't fixing it, bro. I'm telling you, they ain't oiling it up. Listen what I'm saying, bro. So as a man, if you want to be a leader, look, you tell that woman, it don't matter what woman it is, if you in a conversation, you lead that conversation. You listen to her though, and get your thoughts together so where you can try to break that down. Cause women, they logic, that's woman's logic. And y'all see this every day, bro. These women will create an astronomical goddamn lie. No other women be lying, and they'll stand in that shit, smelling like a mother.
Y'all make sure y'all scroll up through the comments.
And some men will do it too. My bad.
Okay.
But some men will do it too, just because they be trying to pander and trying to use these social media platform as like hookup spots. See, cause they don't want to pay that money for they don't want to pay that money to get selected on one real hook. So they don't want to pay that money. So what they do is they'll come up in here. If they don't want the woman, they'll cuss your ass out. If they like the woman, they start cussing the other dudes out. So it's a battle, bro. Y'all got to understand that these folks is in this for what they want.
Into a couple of them.
Man, you should have walked through a couple of them because I'd have cussed them out from their head to their feet.
All right, then.
That's gonna be.
Yeah, I ain't right on. I'm not here for the same purpose as you, nigga. I ain't trying to pander to get no mother, no chick. I already got that control. Like, no, I'm trying to have a real conversation. But I see what this is. This is a D swinging contest. I don't want to be involved. I'm good.
Okay. Well, speaking of the real conversation,
I call it a pissing contest. A lot of them be pissing in the wind. Go ahead.
We got a black therapist on here chiming in.
What's up?
You don't care about paternity fraud. You don't care about male suicide rates. You don't care about equalizing hard, laborious jobs outside. You don't want to equalize that. You don't care about what happens to people that are falsely accused, which is almost always exclusively men. You don't actually care about the declining school performance, the rise in ADHD diagnosis, and the psychiatric medication that comes from it. You don't care about the lack of homeless shelters for men. You don't care about the weaponization of the family court, the equal custodial rights, reproductive say for men, reduction in child support and alimony, pathologizing of just men and masculinity in general, negative attitudes towards even men that want a nuclear family. You don't think or care about any of these things. And I'm not even saying it's just the feminists that don't care about it.
Nobody
I'm saying most people who don't do what I do don't care about this at all.
So I was scrolling on TikTok a couple of
oh Lord, you finna shake the table.
Days ago, and I ran into a podcast called the Sharing My Truth podcast. Now, on this particular episode, there was a guy named Jeff James, and he also has a podcast on YouTube called the Ask a Brother podcast. Now, the reason I wanted to go over this and watch this clip with you guys is because this is just a perfect display of how the red pill and the manosphere needs to package their ideals and talking points and move it into the mainstream. And you could say anything about the red pill and the manosphere community or the content creators in the community. You could say that they're incels. You could say that they're misogynists. You could say that they don't have access to women. Blah-bitty bloop. We've heard it all. It's all shaming language and it has no backing. Most of the men that I've met that have watched my content, 10 out of 10 of them were actually well put together individuals who I don't assume would have any problem actually dating women. And I would say 7 out of 10 of them were actually married. And they say they watch my content because it sparks good conversation and taboo topics. So people can say whatever they want about the people in the manosphere or the manosphere in general, but what they can't say is that it hasn't been effective at taking these talking points and moving them into the mainstream. And I just think that this is a good display of that. So let's go ahead and get right into the video.
Experiencing it, like I see exactly what you're saying. Like, not that I'm right now even looking for a relationship.
Sure, buddy. Nice
like,
coat.
There is the fact that I know a lot of my friends who are in their early 30s, let's say, and they are finding it very hard to find a boyfriend. Like, let's say they broke up with their boyfriend like 2 years ago and they're trying to find a partner. It's very, very hard. But I'm also finding, I don't know, maybe you have an experience with men around, like, obviously your age. I find that a lot of those men who are in relationships aren't happy actually with their relationships, and a lot of them are
happy or unhappy.
Like a lot of them are cheating, or
Cope,
they're just not giving what they should to their partner. What is that with men? And obviously, like, I don't know if they're going to get divorced, like if there's going to be a bigger divorce right now because of all of these social media apps. It's a lot easier to find someone else, or even just like Ashley Madison someone to your house. Like it we're getting it, and I'm now seeing it where I'm like, why would I want to even get into a relationship if most of these guys are cheating on their wives, right?
Wrong. Men and women cheat at about.
They said Fender and the Loser Man was the hustle. Kevin Samuels exposed 5 years ago. Marcus though, like I think we talked about that earlier. I think we talked about that yesterday. Like like the fresh and fits and all of them. Like these dudes.
Kevin Samuels didn't pander to no loser niggas. He used to chump that. He used to do them way worse than he did to women.
No, he said that he exposed.
Oh yeah, he did expose a lot of folks for doing that.
Who's they're doing?
Yeah.
Like. Because I guess there's so many. Just be like, I don't know.
Cause just like Rooster said, it's too many of these folks that was trying to get boxed, using this to get boxed. That's all. They're using this to get boxed. The back line be lit up. And and to be honest with you, what it does is create a culture of that's what people think is going on each and every panel, because it is going on a lot of folks' panels. But what he said about the manosphere and the red pill, that was so important, because that's what Simp God needed to hear. Because Daryl, that's what Daryl needed to hear. Because you remember Daryl said that the other day. He was like, these manosphere niggas, these red pill niggas, see that. Look, no. Niggas is having the conversation. You can overlook it because you ain't going through it personally, but the people that's going through it, they done found a way to have their voices heard. Period.
About the same rates, and it's about 16%. And now that women are actually moving into the workforce, we're seeing their numbers go up because they're around a bunch of coworkers and they spend a lot of time with their coworkers. And don't get me wrong, 15% is still a sizable amount of people, but if you're dating cheater after cheater, then you're probably picking the wrong guys because you're the common denominator. The problem is all the women want a small minority of men, and they know that some of those men are bad for them. They'll date men that they know is bad for them, and then they'll complain when the man that they knew was bad for them does something bad. And by the way, this happens to men too. Men do this stuff all the time. Men will date women that they know is bad for them. But the difference is men do it out of desperation. Women do it for the chase of the thrill and the fun, and they do it to have a sense of validation from a high status guy. Women want the man that every woman wants to only want them, and that's a big part of the issue. Men and women cheat at about the same rates, and the idea that men are just habitual cheaters is a fear-mongering feminist talking point.
I'll answer that, and then we can just...
Is it really though? Because I've had quite a few conversations with some gentlemen that that were very candid, and most of them, I don't know if they're just some haters, but they be like, yeah, like, not saying 100% of men, right? Nothing applies to everybody, but they always give some high percentages when I ask, like, you know, so how many, how would you quantify, you know, the percentage of the married men that you know anecdotally that are cheaters versus completely faithful? And I mean, nobody ever knows anything, because you could think somebody faithful to their wife and you just really don't know because he's just not telling you who he bagging or whatever. He covering his tracks always. But a lot of them I've had conversations with are like, yeah, like if he ain't cheating, it's because he can't.
No,
like if he not getting just he can't get the coochie. Like
no, because I'm gonna tell you like this. As a married man, it's actually more available now, but it's the more in tune you are with your situation at home, the less likely it is to cheat, because y'all too much in sync with each other. Like she'll do little things that you ain't got no way around it. But you know, as far as a dude not cheating because he can't cheat, first of all, the fact that another woman has him makes him attractive to another woman. It might not be anybody you know, but automatically he's attractive to somebody because he got somebody. Because I've known women that told me also, yeah, we don't want nobody that don't nobody else want.
Facts.
So it ain't never that he can't get none. That's a lie. It's just like I say, as a married man, it's hard for us to turn it down. Like we have to have some real problems going on at home for us to step out. But it's not hard to step out because a lot of ladies make themselves available. So when it comes down to the percentage, it's a lot of men who are single ain't having sex. So when you're talking about relationships and things like that, women are easy to sleep with. So their numbers are going to be high by default. So it really ain't equal at all.
so the majority of your married people that you know, as far as the men, you'd say the majority of them don't cheat.
Most of them don't.
No, they don't
it's
cheat.
Like even if they talk to you about, dang, if somebody from the past or whatever, they be like, oh boy, I think I'm gonna get in trouble. Why she calling me? Or I ain't seen this woman, bro. The average man that been in with that woman for so long, and especially hearing all the worldly stuff going on, man, you better not come up in there and bring that woman none of that old that shit from outside. And then that's what it go to itching boy. Look,
that's what it comes to
with that
for
shit.
real.
All right.
That's what it comes to.
Danger.
Rooster ain't lying. That's what keep a nigga in the house. That's what keep a nigga home. Because, like I said, once you become to the point where you know this is yours, you know this is your woman, and y'all locked in like that, you don't want to bring that woman nothing home. You don't want to bring her no baby. You ain't trying to break her heart like that.
You don't even want your side chicks and harassing because we gonna beat you up.
I'm telling you, we gonna
beat you up. Yeah, cause you out of line, boy. You better not.
So
you better not
different.
laugh in my face and get on the internet playing with my wife. Boy,
it's different. But at the same time, if your woman, that's why we be having these conversations, and I know women gonna feel a certain way about it because it's like a two-way street or whatever on a lot of things. But this is why women cheating and men cheating is two different things. It's not the same. It's not getting back because y'all are more sacred to us in that sense, in that sexual sense. If somebody else can have you in that capacity, you don't belong to us. You don't. Right. Because that's the one thing that we take the most seriously. We appreciate the fact that you can cook and all that extra shit. Yeah, that's nice. But when it come down to that, no, I ain't trying to share that with nobody.
And if you give it food,
why would it be different from me?
What you mean? Why it be different from men? Because first of all, especially in a relationship, because like I said, I had these conversations personally, so I ain't afraid to talk about it. The thing about a nigga is he gonna come to the woman that he with first. And then that's why, you know, people come up with all these excuses of why they don't want to have sex with their man. All right, cool. Just have that same energy that you had when you didn't want to have sex with him when he started fucking somebody else.
No, you better have that same. You better have that same energy when that nigga get that check. When that eagle fly, you ain't want to get that man that nookie all week, and then he get his money on that check. Talking about what you need. You want a bundle or you want to go out to eat? No, girl. You ain't getting paid for not doing no work. You ain't do nothing. You don't get nothing. No,
I'm not red. How the hell am I red pill? What do you consider somebody that's red pill?
I'm finna show you something. Nah, man, look, I'm finna show you something, bro. When it comes down to the relationship stuff, bro, it's a work in progress, man. Look, find you your significant other, you know what I'm saying, that you can sync. You know what I'm saying? You can match that bond with, and that's what you need to be doing, because it's some dangerous stuff out here, boy. Ooh, Lord, it's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, stop thinking that your partner ain't for you or whatever. Hey, if you ain't walked up on it and put your finger on it, it ain't happening. Don't you have a head full of gray, worrying about what's gonna happen. If that person is gonna do whatever they're gonna do it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I just love not having to guess. That's what kept my ass home. Cause see, when you out here in these streets, you got to guess. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody walking around with their health card in their back pocket.
Well, I do. I got it.
I'm talking about these street women. So
yeah.
But I'm saying, but what keeps me in the street what keeps me out of the street is knowing that I know where this one been at. I know where mine been at. She been right here. So I'm just putting that out there. Like, I know people like to think that all men cheat all the time, but no, you come to a space that you don't, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that shit.
Women cheat more than men because it's easier for them to do that. Look, a man got to hunt something down. He got to kind of groom her and influence her to do something. Look, only thing a woman got to do is sit in the middle of the street and gap her legs open. Somebody gonna hit.
She can hang a sign on her clit. Yeah, she can hang a sign on her clit.
No sign. Only thing she got to do is whistle.
Right.
What Jimmy the Cricket say? Do a little whistle.
So y'all just hit the girls in the middle of the street with their legs gap open?
All of them in the street. Majority of them in the street.
No, I'm
it's a
asking
difference
you.
between a house cat.
I'm
Hold on.
asking
It's
you,
a different.
Do you
I'm
go
gonna show
into
you
the
something.
street and hit these girls in the street? That's what I'm asking. You do?
I'm gonna show you something.
So y'all some hoes in different area codes. Okay.
If that's what you want to call it. But I don't
I'm
remember
asking.
men being able to be hoes.
I'm asking.
You had to be dug out to be a hole, ain't it? I thought that's what holes are. Yeah, I thought that's what holes are consist of. Being dug out.
Okay.
So if you fucking a hoe, are you a hoe? I'm just curious.
No.
Oh, okay. Got it.
If that's the case, then you are what you eat.
That's a whole
okay.
Okay. All y'all through.
To men cheating and why they do it, because it sounds very relevant. The first thing is, I can't speak to the UK, Canada, Australia, and other westernized cultures or countries in terms of like some of their rates for divorce or marriage or etc. Well, what I will say in the States is 70% of all divorces are initiated by women.
Right.
Yeah.
80% if she's college educated.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So regardless of level of happiness, for whatever reason, men are typically, on average, initiating the divorce.
And when a woman makes more than her husband, statistically speaking, that number goes up to about 90%.
That doesn't mean that they're all happy. That doesn't mean that they're all faithful.
Right.
It just means that for whatever reason, that's not their go-to when they are unhappy.
Exactly.
Now, how to make up for that unhappiness? They can stay at work longer. They can find other hobbies with friends. They can look for outsourcing the things that they feel their partner isn't doing with other women. There's a whole host of reasons for why men might ideally want to stay or not break up their home or have their kids moving between households.
Exactly.
There just is other factors that's probably in their heads for why it is that they're choosing to stay.
Men are willing to sacrifice.
So,
who are these white women, man? Come on, bro. Yeah, why y'all talking about? Okay, a
I'm
lot of
not.
time when we having these conversations, bro, we talking about black people's relationship, but y'all got these crazy white
What?
folks. One of them got a slanted eye, and
What?
this other one, I don't know what she did in her head. She got to
Oh
fight
my
with a
God.
glue stick, bro. What is going on, bro? Y'all need to start talking to. Look, if you still got grandparents or elders, talk to them. Get off the internet. Stop talking to these white people that's going back to deer camp and saying, "Look at this nigga. Look at how this nigga talking, bro." Cause that's all they doing, bro. It's like all the white folks they get on panels and show with black folk, and then y'all the main topic at deer camp, bro. That's what is going on, bro. They don't want to get in the spaces with y'all in like real life in Walmart and everything,
Hell
because
no.
they gonna accuse you of stealing
Right.
because they scared of you.
They
But
gonna
they'll get on the
carry you.
internet
Mm-hmm.
and guess what? They'll praise you and everything just to get you to say certain things and say, "Oh yeah, we was right for a long time, bro." Boy, they
All
have.
right,
I bet
question.
you.
Okay,
Boy,
Rich, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for muting. I really appreciate that. I just have a question. So why do the men stay? If it's not because it's cheaper to keep her, and you're so unhappy, right? He's saying to the point where you're gonna work longer hours to deal with it or outsource your needs to other women. Like, what is the core reason why y'all stay? Is it really truly love?
Hell no. I mean, well, see, this is where I actually understand what King Rooster point. We ain't finna deal with that. But that's what white folks got to go through. That's why they stay home. I mean, stay at work extra hours and all. This is what they have to come home to. Somebody who they didn't put in something 4,000 square feet and they still ain't happy. They at home. They ain't got to work and they still ain't happy. You can't satisfy somebody who can't be satisfied. They got an insatiable appetite.
If we're the ones filing for divorce at such a high rate, why aren't y'all filing?
Because we ain't built like that. We don't even approach y'all like. Well, some people are doing it now, but for the most part, though, Shanika, like when men approach women, we ain't approaching y'all on nothing, on no humbug. So once we do get with y'all and get attached to y'all, and we didn't got to the point where we didn't move y'all, we living in the same house and we got kids together. Like all of those steps are different attachments to men, and we just don't walk away from them like that. So that's why we don't. We should, but that's why it's less marriages in the first place altogether now, because they're not waiting around to be with a woman, give her all that, and then have to have these conversations that she cheating with the pool boy because she ain't happy. And she ain't happy because he taking extended work days because he don't want to come home to her nagging ass. So you know what I'm saying? Like the lack of, or the break in communication is what destroys these relationships from within.
I understand that. Yeah. So I'm gonna stay because I'm attached to you, but work long hours. I'm gonna be on the golf course every weekend. I'm gonna be with my side piece. I'm gonna do all this stuff, but I'm not gonna leave.
Yeah, I mean, of course, when you say it like that, it don't make no sense. But when they look at what they stand to lose, then it's like, yeah, side chick it is. What?
Okay, so it is rooted in finance.
I mean, it ain't even just finance. Like when women leave, they take your whole livelihood. You got to start all the way over from scratch. That divorce is like a black eye. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna show you something. When black women leave, it ain't even about the finances. You know what they doing? It's some other broke bum nigga done told her how to trick your ass, try to trick. He want to stay claim to that woman. He's trying to trick her into leaving you so he can get that money. He finna make a fool out that dummy. Bruh, a rich nigga ain't got a chance with a stupid woman and a street nigga. If a lot of times women that got a lot of money, they don't even get no recognition. Niggas ain't even hitting at them like that. But when they find somebody, and even though they got a boyfriend or a husband, the husband usually be on some nerd shit. He ain't just out there doing crazy shit or whatever. It's complacency. What she want is that thrill. It's like a drug. So I can sneak around and do this, and my husband can't say nothing. So you can be a broke nigga popping these high paid nurses and whatever. They might just buy you a brand new car.
Bro, we not even talking about women right now. What up, Trucker? Yeah, thank you for joining the panel. The question that I'm asking, we not talking about what I know you wanna rip us a new one, but we gonna put a pin on that, and then you can go back to that after this conversation. But if what is keeping y'all there? Is it the bond? Is it the convenience of the relationship and the things that the woman does, or is it the money?
It's complacency and stability. It's complacency and stability, bro. That's all
like D-Rock the Block was saying, like, shoot, because now I gotta go get me a whole new house. I gotta do my own laundry now. Like, I'm just comfortable. Like, as long as this wifey is here, then I don't have to change my lifestyle, in a drastic manner now that I'm a single bachelor.
Man, that sound like D-Rock. Did that sound like, is that Stan? Old man D-Rock, is that you?
Yeah, old man Stan. What up, Trucker? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Hey, ladies. I'm sorry. How y'all doing?
What it do, Trucker?
Where that old ass nigga Drip at? Where he at? He's somewhere else.
He had to take a nap.
Drip on break.
Trucker, why you?
Go ahead, my bad.
Horses. Why do you think they stay? Why do you think men stay in marriages that they're not happy in?
One, they don't want to start over, and two, for the betterment for the kids. I personally got a friend who I got two people. We know one of them, Stan. Old boy that where he was explaining how his dad waited until he graduated high school, and then when he graduated high school, he separated from the mom immediately.
Right.
And I got another friend, Mike. He was from Buffalo, New York. He said the day he took his daughter to college, drop her on took her to the dorm, was the day he told his daughter that I'm about to divorce your mom. And she understood. She understood though, because he said, for 18 years he dealt with a lot of bullshit. He just didn't want to be a statistic. He didn't want to make us, he didn't want to, make it like a single home. And that's his only child. So he sat there and suffered for 18 years. Dead ass. I was surprised. So that's normally the two reasons.
Chilling.
And the starting over. Yeah, definitely. It ain't fun, your 401k is going, like, all that money you just put up, if you got a 401k or saved up, the houses that you thought you was gonna have forever is gone, and you got to pay alimony. Depending on how that goes, you might pay alimony until she get remarried again.
Come on, y'all gotta stop, bro.
And we know ain't nobody
can't be talking about these rich folks. Like, hold on, we can't be talking. Well, come on, bring it back down. A lot of these people don't have all that, bro.
King Wilson. I'm not King Wilson.
No, I'm saying
I'm not talking. I'm talking about. Jesus, I'm talking about.
A lot of people don't have nothing to take.
How would you know that though? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. Some of these motherfuckers don't have a lot, but a lot of these dudes who work in regular smuggler jobs do have a lot. They just get overlooked. Just because they're not driving in a brand new Range Rover or something like that, don't mean they ain't got nothing. You get what I'm
The
saying?
one
So
thing that can happen
even
to the majority of people trucker
Some
is
people
child
look
support.
forward to their 401k.
Bro,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
bro,
Like most
Forward to it.
most people don't even know that your 401k can get removed easily. You know what I'm saying, dude? All of that. That most
I'm
people don't know
saying
that.
though, but majority of the women and y'all got jobs. If she ain't checking the mail like that or whatever, she don't even know what you got a 401k or unless you just telling her every damn thing. She don't know that, bro. Y'all talking about rich niggas lifestyle, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
talking about the
talking about
dirt
no rich
poor.
niggas. Like,
Bro,
bro, I'm not.
we
I'm
need to
talking
start.
about an
See,
average.
this is what. Look, Shaniga. This is what we need to do when we have these conversations. They need to turn the volume down and talk about regular people, bro. It don't matter how
I'm
big your house is or whatever.
talking.
I'm talking about
So
the
let me get this right,
day-to-day working person, bro. A lot of times,
dude.
at the average day-to-day working person, even if they drive trucks, they can halfway fly a crop duster. And guess what? A lot of people ain't got too much shit to take, especially men. That's why we all right with what we got. We all right. But see, the ones that strive the hardest usually be the single ones that never got on the path of messing with multiple females. The high achievers are the ones that are socially awkward with females. So if you got, bro, if you got any kind of skills with females, bro, you done already spread it yourself thin because you know how to get them. If you can't get them with the nice car, you know
Bro,
to dig in your pocket. Bro,
I don't know. I don't know why you think black
Come on,
people is just broke. Like broke.
I
Like
don't think black
niggas. Hold up. I know plenty of niggas that got divorces and still had to pay alimony and child support. You get what I'm saying? This is not a rich nigga issue. This is just an issue in divorce, regardless of how much. Like what are we talking about here? Like I'm
most
talking
niggas
about,
pay child support.
bro.
Can't
So
pay no
okay.
alimony.
So let me get this right. You don't. If you die, if you was to die right now, would your wife be okay with not knowing your bank account, your life insurance, any of that? She don't know any of that stuff.
Them white folk gonna tell her, and she done
No,
the
no, no, no,
taxes
no, no, no.
before, so
I'm
she
talking
know.
about you. I ain't talking about no white folks. I'm talking about you teaching her these things before you die, just in case. You don't have any
She
of this
know those
stuff.
things because because my wife
Okay,
checked the mailbox and I put the shit in front of her. I say this what it is. So if I go out here on a
exactly. So
Saturday
if
acting
you,
a fool and
exactly,
I don't come back,
I'm
you got it
glad.
in order.
I'm glad you said that because that's the average situation. And that's the average
Nah, that ain't
situation.
average. Nah, the
That is the
average
average
situation is
situation, nigga.
women will get all
Bruh,
your money and then you know shit about what they doing.
bro.
They got
No, I ain't talking
$2,000
about that.
and you want to go to the store and ask her to borrow some money and she ready to put your ass
Bruh.
out. That's what the average
Talking about.
situation is.
All right. Child.
The average nigga ain't got their own house, bro.
What shit you
They
want to talk about?
attached to a
Let's
woman,
go
bro.
back to the conversation.
Huh?
Is there any more shit you want to talk about women before we go back to the
No,
conversation?
I just like to talk about reality, bro. Look, the
You
majority
sitting
of
here telling
men.
me, hold on now. You sitting here telling me that a grown ass woman is gonna date and marry a man and not even ask one question about, or not even think about, or
She
know.
gonna know.
Harmony?
Look, she gonna
You
know
know
That's
all.
what I
Look,
was saying. That's what I was saying, Shanika.
why would she not know you got a
That's
401k?
what I was saying, Shanika.
listen what I'm
That's
saying.
exactly what I was
Majority of
saying.
these people, bro,
If
y'all
you a
talking
man,
about y'all.
if you are a man and you are not teaching these things to your woman, something is wrong with you.
Why
Point
would you
blank.
have to
If
teach her
she ain't
that and
asking
she's
these
supposed
questions,
to know that?
bruh,
Right,
she posted.
bro, she
Okay,
gonna have a
you
job
posted
of
her.
her own.
Hey, we got it. Okay, she got a job. I'm talking about your life insurance policy. I'm talking about your insurance, your medical,
That's
all of
basic
that.
stuff you supposed to know.
Exactly, but you making it seem like most niggas don't do that.
So why would you have to teach her? She gonna have her own life insurance policy if she got a job. What are y'all
Nigga, you
talking
the
about, bro?
man of the house. What are we talking about? All of y'all, if y'all married, y'all gotta know these things. Especially if you trying to make sure your wife and your kids is good for the rest, even if you die. But see, this is
Yeah,
revealing
not,
some shit right
Even
now. I'm
with
gonna be
that,
real
yeah,
with
bro,
you.
a lot of
yeah.
these
This is
times when
revealing
these
some shit
men
right
die,
now.
their wife and their kids ain't straight after that, bro. What are you talking about? I'm talking about real life stuff. I done seen people
What
get
you think
insurance
I'm talking
policies.
about? This
They
ain't
Bro, I done seen people get real
Okay.
insurance policies, been together for a long time. Husband died, somebody got a gambling habit. They trick that money off and they back in the bad
Bruh.
space, bro.
Nigga, that is not that's money put up. That's not life insurance. Like what,
Right.
what are we talking about?
You ain't gonna gamble off life insurance because
This is revealing some shit, saying like real shit. Like, come
get
on,
they check
dog.
from you, man. They get
This
their
is
check
the shit y'all
directly.
supposed to be. This is the shit that y'all supposed to be teaching your woman that you say you. Hey, baby, listen. Here's the life. Here's the insurance. Here's this. Here's that. You know what I'm saying? If anything go wrong, here's another bank account. We should join our bank. This is basic shit that y'all should be teaching.
I know, but see, Trucker, you talking about just even when you go to the hospital, who's more alert and got all the information on everything?
Oh, this is revealing like crazy right now.
That's not true. I get what Chuck is saying, but that's not true. Like, because even now, whenever I go to the doctor because I have some health issues, I have autoimmune disease. My husband is the one legit in the hospital with me yesterday, telling the doctor every single medication I have, what I did last week when I went to the other doctor. Because I ain't gonna remember all of this shit. My husband,
Chanel,
we
that's
both
what he's supposed to do for you, but you do that for him, right?
Well, I think in any relationship, everybody's gonna have a strength, and some people are gonna have weaknesses, right? My husband is strong in this area, money, having stability, and whatever else. He gonna be strong in there, but in other areas, I'm strong. You know, so I think it doesn't really matter. I think if you love each other, yeah, you're gonna talk to each other about what's going on with your finances, because anything could happen at any time. Anybody can get in a car wreck, be disabled, anything could happen. So yeah,
Chanel,
I think it's beneficial.
Hold on, but did you just say that you up on the finances, but you not up on his health stuff?
No, I was talking about my health stuff. He's good at managing all of my health stuff because I'm not.
But so who's managing his health stuff?
He is. I'm confused.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, he in trouble. Cause
no.
Because the question what I was asking Trucker, because I would think Trucker would understand this. If he's the sick one and he goes to the doctor, his old lady is going to be on top of all the information that he should know or need to know from that doctor. And she's going to be the one, probably telling her a lot of the information. And then in the reverse, if it's her, then he's going to have certain information, whether that's his strength or not. If she's not capable of being able to answer these questions, that's his job.
I mean, I'm capable.
Okay.
But he's just better at it than me. That's what I was saying. Now, if the roles were reversed, I'm sure I would have all the information. I'd probably have it, sorted out and all this kind of stuff, because it's a lot to try to remember if your partner is ill. But
no, you ain't got to remember nothing but his social security number. All that I'm gonna unlock whatever going on. That's the only thing you need.
It's just not true.
Listen what I'm saying.
No, I'm not gonna listen to what you're saying. I'm just telling you. It's not one size fits all, especially with health. It's not.
If you are married to that person, the only thing you have to have is their cattle tag number, aka social security number.
False.
Present your evidence that you are the person, head of their life, the other half, and you can get all that information, because
you need something called the release of information, not the social security number.
That release of information, look, I'm finna show you. The law
it's not just their social security number. Have you worked at a hospital?
Listen what I'm saying.
Have you worked at a hospital?
My bad. I'm HEPA certified. I'm HEPA certified, bro.
You need a document that says the hospital or you authorize the hospital to give this person half your chart, your whole chart.
If you ain't married,
it's very specific. It is not. I'm gonna show it with my social security number for my wife. That ain't how it works.
Listen what I'm saying.
But
once you are married,
different in Mississippi.
Once you are married, you can get all of that information on your partner. That is true.
It's not. I don't know you know how much trouble the hospital can get in for not having authorization to send your information or share your information with someone?
That's your.
Are you serious?
Once you are legally bound,
you ain't never lied about that.
Go ahead. I work at hospital.
Look, once you
I know
legally
exactly.
bound,
I know everything about
your
confidentiality, and those people
wife
are not
or your
willing
husband can
to
get all of it.
give anybody that calls there your information. They're not allowed to do it.
Nah,
Man,
they would have to call down there
there ain't no
or
calling,
show up.
bro. You don't call nowhere. You go
You
in
can
there
lose your
and
job.
submit
Let me
that
just say that.
information.
And my
Stamp.
job.
Listen what I'm saying. If it's signed by a notary republic,
All I need is one mic.
If everybody's talking at the same time, I can't hear shit that any of y'all say. And I feel like if you're gonna, be saying something that somebody need to hear, we need to hear it. So we could please just try to be respectful and let people get their sentence out. But I ain't even just talking to you. I'm just saying to everybody in general, because I do it too sometimes. So it is what it is. But if we could just, because this shit is important to me, at least. I think this is a decent conversation. It ain't no dick and pussy argument back and forth. Like we talking about some real nigga shit, reality shit that people understand. And so I just want us to put a little respect on this conversation, and let's be mature about it. But before we get back to it, Romello, I just want to give you a shout out for that $5 super chat. He said, I really think some of us need to sit down with grandparents that have 40 plus years of marriage. We missing something. That's a fact. Like,
I agree with that.
Because hold on, I gotta give my dog his individual shout out, right? Give you your flowers, because you come through. He done been super chatting. Like, I need somebody else to just break it up a little bit, because I love seeing Romello name, but can I see somebody else name too? Like, y'all paid y'all dem ties? Trucker, you paid your dem ties? Yeah, I'm trying to get my second dem. You through $2 a day, pay your ties when you through. But I appreciate you that you give us and the love that you show us when you come through. I appreciate that.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Okay, so real quick, because I really am curious as to how this works, right? And so, Chanel, if you could just let us know the situation with the HIPAA, and then Vic, you got it next, and then Trucker, you next.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you wanted to talk to. But what's your experience with the HIPAA? Like, if I can't just get my husband shit.
Now, let me just say this: human beings can do anything they want to do, and ain't nobody looking or whatever else. However, legally, if you call the hospital, if you come to the hospital, you say you're here to see this person, that person, or whatever, they need a release of information if they're going to release any type of information. And technically with the hospital, they don't even have to say, they don't have to verify your name or none of that. If typically how it works is, because they don't want people to verify your name, they will give the patient a number. So it could be number 6732, whatever it is. And then if they want to have visitors, they're typically going to let those visitors know that number. So that way, when they show up and say, I have this code or I have this number to see this person, then nobody has to be liable for anything, because the only way they're supposed to know that number is if the patient gave it to them or someone there with the patient. That would be, maybe a child, a mom, dad, whatever. But people do sometimes, in my opinion, risk their job giving people information they're not supposed to give to them. But in a hospital, if you're trying to get any type of information, especially health information about somebody, you need a release of information. And it doesn't matter if it's to another doctor, if it's to another hospital, if it's to your auntie, or whomever else, that needs to be signed by the patient. And then, you keep a copy of all of those things in their file until they leave. That's how it's supposed to be done.
What's been your experiences, Rooster?
Say again.
I mean,
Rooster, I was asking you, what's been your experiences with the that was you that want to. Okay, D-Rock, I'm gonna let you get in. But Rooster, you were saying that all I need is a social. So I'm asking, what have been your experiences with that?
Okay, when it comes down to like marriage, you are legally bound to each other. The experience that you will have is the only thing you need to have, just like in when you just a boyfriend and girlfriend. The only thing that woman needs to have to tap into your resources, where you come from, or your money, is your social security number. That's why a lot of you niggas are on child support. Well, that's why a lot of you niggas that thought y'all was sneaking around and getting babies. That's how your name get pulled up. because you didn't been around this woman for a certain amount of time, and she got that social security number because maybe a letter came in. She started staying with you or whatever, and then you needed her to do this. Once she gets that social security number, and then add on a stamp of notary from the courthouse of your state. Once you go into, not no phone call, because they don't supposed to disclose any information over the phone. They're serious. If you are married and you go display your marriage certificate, your social security card, and then your legal documents of being married, anything, any scratch, itch, scrape, or bruise or bump that woman has due to you being in a relationship with, she can say, I just feel a certain type of way. Give me this information. They have the right. They can disclose that information because you are not alone no more. That's your other half. See, those laws don't apply to the wife. The wife or the husband has every right to figure out what's going on with their partner. I don't know what y'all see. A lot of y'all playing that boyfriend and girlfriend stuff. Yeah, your boyfriend don't have the right to use your social security number to do anything. Yeah, your girlfriend don't have the right to use that unless she try to put you on child support. That's the way to track you down. But when you are legally bound and you got stamps of approval, like a notary public, because when you get married, the notary has to stamp that with his seal. You don't get that. Once you present that at that hospital, any scratch, bruise, or bump, or scrape, or even if she decide that you brain dead and want to pull the plug, guess what? She can get rid of your ass, nigga. She can get rid of you. Guess what? Your mammy can't save you. Your kids can't save you. They got the last say so. So you keep on playing and talking about, my people gonna do, your people ain't gonna do nothing but be mad at that motherfucker. Cause guess what? With your money, she heading to the house though, or the cruise, or whatever she wanted to do.
Okay, now you going to the left. But Shannon B
Okay,
said,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What has been your experience, Stanley?
I went to go pick up some paperwork personally for my wife. And even though I've already been on the list before, she changed doctors, they changed lists, and she still had to verify that I can pick up a paperwork.
There you go.
That's what I was saying. And then
Thank
you could have a guardian, you could have a power of attorney. So this idea that all I need to do is show up with this person's social security is not true. It's just not true. I'm not saying
he ain't go up in there with proper documents.
All I'm saying is I'm not saying there's not elements to it that have truth. But I could go into a hospital right now, check into the hospital, and guess what I can tell them? Put me under anonymous. So it doesn't matter that you show up with my social security number, your social security number. If I say I'm anonymous, I'm anonymous. And can't nobody give me my information.
So Chanel, Chanel, let me ask you, because I don't know, because I've only had one situation of this, and is it you have to get like a written consent,
correct?
Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, see that's what I had to do. Do when I had my child, but I had to get the written consent and basically like an authorization from her to give the okay, because they wasn't gonna give me nothing.
Mm-hmm. You have to have some sort of documentation, or the hospital or whomever it is, wherever you are, can get sued. If you didn't say specifically that these people are authorized to have my information, because your health is very private.
Right.
So this idea that just because I showed up with this thing that says whatever, no, that's not necessarily true.
Yeah, they don't know what they don't know what terms y'all are on with this marriage. So you can't just pull up here, we married. That's why they have to contact that patient. If that patient don't want you to have that information, you can't have that information, especially if it's about their health.
If the patient is in their bed in a coma, bro, ain't nothing your mama can do, ain't nothing your papa can do. They gonna fall over.
That's not true either.
Last person
Let me be very clear.
All right.
Let me
explain why
I never had that situation. So if anybody know that situation,
let me say why that's not true.
And now
in every case, I'll say it like this: in every case, it's not necessarily true, because I've told y'all I'm a social worker for hospice, so that means people are actively dying. There's something called a or forget what it's called, a directive. Basically, it's like it's oh God, why am I forgetting it right now? I think it's an NDR or something. Do not resuscitate. I think it's what it's
do not
called.
resuscitate. Yeah.
Right. So in like when I go to my patients, whether it's their house or if they're in a assisted living facility, there's a paper that we're gonna put on the door. So whenever they have something, if they have a DNR, we have to put that on the door. It's usually yellow or red. So when the ambulance people come or whomever it is that comes, they're not allowed to touch you if you have that.
Right.
And not all of them are exactly the same. So there's different types. But that's why I'm saying you can't just do whatever you want just because you're married to somebody. That person has the right, beyond what you say as their spouse, they have the right to make a determination of how they want to die. They could say, I don't want nobody, I don't care what's going on, I don't want nobody to touch me. And you being their spouse with their social security number doesn't matter, because they've already put some sort of legal document in place that says this person doesn't have any, or like, let's say you fall out in the store, you're diabetic, and maybe you have this thing on your wrist that says, if you fall out and you die, don't resuscitate her. She wants to donate her body, her organs, or whatever else. You being her wife, her mama, her ex-boyfriend, whatever it is, whatever legal document you're saying, it's supersedes that.
You said ex-boyfriend.
I was being funny, but what I'm saying is certain documents
we can't be funny about this because that's misleading information, bro. That's what's wrong with black folks. Everybody want to be funny, but you giving misinformation, bro.
Oh my
that's
God.
Hold on, Rooster. I don't mean to be disrespectful. Just let her finish and then you got it.
All I'm really saying is it's not one size fits all in every single situation. So yes, if you don't have anything already, documented on file or whatever the case may be, you don't have a power of attorney or guardianship or all these other different things, then yes, your husband or your wife would probably have very likely just limited information to say that, to prove that they're your wife or your husband, and they do have a say so, and whether or not if you're in a coma, you can go or whatever the case may be. So
yeah, but
like my brother passed the other day, and my aunt was it's not power of attorney, but I forget exactly. He has some sort of documentation that says she's the person that can pull the plug. Not my mama, not his wife, not whomever else. She has the legal authority. And so that's why I'm saying to you, Mr. What I forgot your name.
Rooster.
That's why I'm saying to you, it's not one brush fits all. It's different for different people in different counties and different states and different circumstances. That's it.
But you wasn't giving misinformation. I know you was kind of making a joke, but if the advanced directives, if that person wants to give it to their ex-boyfriend and not their husband, then guess who's gonna have it?
100%. I wasn't just.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, no, people,
Did I say that wrong? I was just saying.
No, you were saying. I know that, and I know, and I got your point.
Y'all hear me?
I understand.
Yo, what's going on, Drip?
All right, what up, Troy?
Yeah,
you can now. Not if you were saying something earlier.
Come back. Just hear Rooster.
I want to. What?
He must have been here, Rooster.
Nah, don't make it all about Rooster.
Nah, Rooster, I'm making it about you, nigga. Fuck that with your mixed kids, nigga. I said what I said.
Nigga, you crazy. No, hey, you get what? I'm gonna say it one time slow, so I don't have to say it no more. Put some respect on my name, Drip. You still ain't went up in that block.
Bullshit. Yeah, I did.
But guess what? One of your sacrificial lambs or your minions, they keep on hitting that button, bro.
Oh Lord.
Hold on. Let me go back and look. And watch this, Rooster. If this shit happen one more time, I'm snatching. Hold on, Rooster ass better not be back here, bro. I'm so dead ass shit.
They say you turning niggas into alcoholics, Rooster.
Hold on, let me make sure you ain't back here before I say this. Bro, you not.
No, I'm back there.
No. I'm gonna share my screen for you just to show you.
I got ways of seeing it. Look, I got ways of seeing it, bro.
Wait. Who put Rooster back in the back, bro?
He's back there again?
Hell yeah. And look, I know it's new because he was in front of 12th man at first. Now he's after 12th man.
You just deleted him yesterday.
What?
From the back.
I'm confused.
Bruh.
I don't know what's going on.
I got flash screen TVs. Look, I got flash screen TVs all through my house. Anything I type or
Put something in the chat real
I
quick.
can't do it while I'm on
Nah,
here.
put something in the
using my
chat.
phone.
I just did it, bro. Put something in the chat real quick.
Go to
You know
your
what I'm saying?
comments.
No, just put something in the chat real quick though, so I can make sure.
No, I'm on my phone. I ain't in the chat. I'm behind the scenes. You like?
Okay, well, no. Fuck that. Get off the panel because you talking about put some respect on your name, nigga. I need you to follow protocol so I can.
Oh,
Get off the goddamn panel. Drop down.
I
Put
come back.
something in the goddamn chat so I can stand on business.
Ooh.
Because I can't stand on no business if you can't confirm with me, G.
Jones and for more, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that's something very important that people really. This is what I be saying. Like this be the shit that a lot of people apparently do not be teaching their spouses. You know what I'm saying? And it's revealing. You know that shit matters.
What you
You
mean?
know, like you
I don't
know,
see her statement.
documents and insurance and. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. You know, insurance if they die, you know what I'm saying, the next day or some shit, or you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people that get it, but they don't like tell the other person that they got it. You know what I'm saying? They leave them blind out here. Unfortunately.
That's great.
That's a fact. I used to work for in Florida, and I talk to people all the time. It was just like, I have no idea what to do. Like, my world is upside down. He did everything. I don't even know who the mortgage is supposed to be paid to. Like, just like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And they be dead ass, don't know shit about shit.
Right.
Just live.
Yeah.
Existing.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
I don't know. I sure don't. I don't know about Wi-Fi passcode. I don't know none of that.
That's wow.
You know what I'm saying? And like joint, like niggas be like, oh, well, she gotta have a joint account, her own account. I gotta have my own account. And if we married, we got a joint account. We got the same bank account. All my money go directly into that and into the other 6 accounts for the kids. And I keep like $100 to $200 on me just for me to play with. But the rest of the money, I make sure it goes to that account.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? So it won't be no worry and shit like that.
Look at
Shout out to
you,
that boy,
being a real one. Okay.
Hold on. Shit. Hold on.
Well, I got to.
Shout out to goddamn Cajun Darkfire
Okay,
in this
Mr. Chuck.
motherfucker, man. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire in this motherfucker.
Hey, Cajun Darkfire.
In this motherfucker. I see everybody Chanel.
What?
I know you hear me talking, baby. Chill. Thank you, ma'am. Shout out to TMKC. I'm gonna give you your wrench back, your ass on punishment. And you through. And if you want to play, we can go back to that shit too. It's cool. I love you, but your ass is on punishment. Some people like to tell Drip what the fuck to do, and it's not gonna happen ever.
Are you talking to me?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! No, good. Know. You know what? Never mind. That was a good derail, though, Chanel. Thank you, because I was just talking
I'm
shit.
sorry, I wasn't sure.
No. I'm telling you, that was a good derail. But just you got to just chill when I'm talking. You and Rooster, y'all need a fucking show together, like real shit. And Chocolate Earth, both all three y'all these goddamn show together. Shout out to that guy. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, all right, Rooster, you good, bro? So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it one time only. If Rooster end up in the back, I'm snatching everybody wrench except my main big wrench moderators. And I'm giving Rooster a big wrench. I'm trying to tell you. So if y'all want that shit to happen, I'm already giving Shiesty Reese and Rooster big wrenches at the hideout. So play with them if you want to. Yeah.
Do I have a wrench?
No, nobody has a wrench at the hideout. But
no,
BJ
I'm saying on this show. Do I have
Say Drip, you don't mind me asking. People blocking people again?
Bro, it's crazy. Rooster, I just saved Rooster ass yesterday. He back in the back, and I know it's new because he wasn't right at that spot. He was ahead of 12 man. Now he behind him. I'm like, nah, some was tampered with. So you know what I'm saying, bro? I don't know what that shit be about, bro. Like if I don't tell y'all niggas to ban Rooster, bro, don't ban Rooster. Real shit.
Look, but it's just like the first exposure, bro. I was trying to tell certain content creators about that. It's certain people that come from like way before you started your show. When they main little characters fall down, they content creators, they go to other shows because these people, they know each other from other shows, bro. And it's certain people they got a hate for. You know what I'm saying? I know they hate me because I be telling on their ass. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter.
Talking over everybody. That's what be going on. But I respect it because you tell good truth, but you just get down 4 or 5 rabbit holes and then it's a diving board with nothing at the end of it. And I just be like, well, I ain't trying to jump off that motherfucker. So let me kind of bring it back, and then we'll bring it back, and you go back down it. But it's cool because you don't lie. It ain't like you lie or you dumb. Neither one of them. So I ain't fucked up about it. So I deal with me just yelling.
Don't tell these folks I got some sense.
Oh, okay, well, my bad, Bruce. You tell them what you want to tell them, then. My bad, bro. But shout out to the chat, man. Y'all. Shout out to everybody simulcasting. Appreciate you, D-Rock. God damn it, boy. Shanika, D-Rock. Thought it was somebody else simulcasting. And we on the Hideout, the plug. We on Twitch. We on Twitter. We on Kick and YouTube. All right, go ahead. Hit the like button. What up, man, Bella?
Hey, what's this? This a happy hour Cardi B what?
Happy hour with drip. Nigga, get your shot. Get your shot glass. What?
It said Cardi B, BBL.
BBL stinks. Yeah, you was late.
So we gotta bring our own liquor.
You was late.
What? Wait a minute. What is that the reason why that nigga removed her out of his life?
And you know he got what he supposed to be talking to Young Miami now.
Yeah, no fuck.
Hey, bro, really be dicking these hoes. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, he a savage.
He a savage.
Like no shit. Hey, bro, Cardi B put on there and said she was in dick fog. I'm like, oh my god, what is that? And she was dead ass. Like she put that shit on the motherfucking internet. It's crazy. But the nigga got gay allegations too. You know that, right?
Whoa,
Jesus
and a lot of
Christ.
them. But his ex-gal looked like Cardi. Well, I think she looked like Cardi B a little bit because she made up too. But Shanique and them said no. But they said Cardi B, BBS thing, and he left her. But Shanika and I think there was a LA Project confirmed that shit do happen though.
Yeah.
What
happens?
What? We know that. Them BBLs. That's dead cells.
Exactly. It's deleted cells, deleted flesh, deleted fat, whatever.
It might have not been the. Hold on, Jeff. It might have not been the BBL. She might have not been taught how to wipe correctly. She might wipe.
Nah, bro. That's not the first time we'd have heard that shit, dog. Remember?
One mic. Hold on. Chanel, when I say hold on, I need you to hold on, baby. Hold on. Watch this. Shanika said, LA Project said, when they make them incisions, bro, and they transfer that fat, my nigga, from your stomach, your arm, or your leg, whatever, to your butt, bro, they can it can reject the fat cells, and when you sweat, it comes out your pores, my nigga, or it oozes out of the motherfucking incision. That's a fact.
I didn't say that because I don't remember.
No, my bad. I was actually trying to tell your ass shut up, but I'm talking about Shanika and LA. I'm just fucking with you. LA Project and goddamn Shanika confirmed that shit. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Snell. But now they actually confirmed that shit, and I looked it up, and that shit is happening, bro.
Yeah, that's going on though, Drip.
I mean, but I'm just saying, though, Cardi B took out the old one and put the new one in.
But check it though. That's not the first, bro. Remember what? I don't even know if y'all remember, but when Cardi B first came out, Bruce.
Also mentioned what Booster said earlier as well. I said that it's a combination because when you're not used to having all that back there, you don't know what to do with it. To keep it all together.
Hold on. Shanika, I mean, Rooster, goddamn it. Hold on. That's a different type of smell, though, bro. Am I lying? That's a different type of smell from when you oozing from the rejected.
But why would it smell? That's my question.
Well, I mean, maybe there's stuff that's coming out your pores.
Because our skin is already porous, though.
No, that's pus. It's going to
let me get it.
Like an earring back.
Let me get it, man. Look.
Go ahead.
Let me get it right here.
Go ahead, Russ. You got
I'll give you some real.
Trucker, was that?
Hold on.
Let me give it to you, baby. Look, let me. I ain't gonna take long. Let me give it to you, baby. Let me lay it down on your flat, man.
We need to go back to that too.
Let me lay it down on you flat, baby. I'm finna show you something. Cleanliness is next to godliness, right? See, when you train a person how to clean, you clean it proper. See, a lot of times that BBL smell might not be from the BBL. See, if you are untrained and you are not cleaning properly,
Somebody
and
take
you are
Rooster
rubbing
microphone
from
and
the back
exercise real quick.
to the
Hey, Sonique,
front,
please.
see,
Please.
what you are doing is you are taking all the excrement and moving it to the pubic
Excrement?
areas. And the boo-boo, baby. Yeah.
Oh my God.
The
This
dookie.
nigga Rooster ain't
Yeah.
shit, bro. I swear
The
to God.
funky monkey. So, see, when you look, and I'm finna tell you like this, baby. Let me lay it down on that flat, baby.
Come
Because
on,
look,
Rooster. Talk your shit,
too
brother.
much
You crazy as
ass. Hold on
Right.
now. Big booty cheeks and too much ass is too hard to clean. If you
Lord
can't
Jesus.
reach around and touch your back.
Born
Hey,
in the 80s,
yeah,
crack baby.
when you open them,
Born in the 80s, crack baby.
What we not gonna
the
do?
front
No.
and push up.
What we not gonna do is spread the narrative that people that got fat asses don't know how to clean them.
Yeah, because Shanika
Now you can say people that are new to having a fat ass may not know how to clean it, but we not gonna sit here and just make it seem like everybody with a fat ass got a stinking ass. Like, nah, we not doing that.
Well, he say
Stand up for your people, Shanika. Okay, girl.
He said because he gonna give it to you, baby.
But he got some stripes in his underwear, I bet.
Oh wow,
Mr. Rooster.
I damn near.
But like Drip and Kojak was saying, like the smell of that fat that has been rejected by your body has a totally different smell from you not washing yourself or having poor
You
hygiene.
smell like a goddamn dead animal. It's crazy work.
So why not just get a implant like you do with breast implants? Just get an implant back there.
Well, they said that the fat thing is supposed to be the most natural, right? I mean,
Well, if it's
that's what they said.
secreting out of your boot, I don't know. Okay.
Okay, tell me something new. I don't know shit. I'm just going off what Fraud and them said. Yeah.
Everybody's body is different, so everybody is not going to reject it for everybody per se. So people just taking the risk, just like with any other. You take that Tylenol for the headache, you risking nausea, vomiting, sickness, dizziness, death. Like you just that's just how it is because everybody's body responds to shit differently. But
it's a foreign object. Even though it was in your stomach, it's not equipped. Like your cells that's in the back might reject it.
Maybe because it's being sat on and it was on your arm.
Your ass gonna think it's the stomach.
So no.
Knees and they ass. Oh, that shit is nasty.
Take D-Rock mic too.
So you think they're gonna have like, oh my god, maybe there's a special type of underwear you get to keep it from. Well, I'm just
No.
I don't have that. What's the noodles? I don't know.
Give it a buck, man.
So,
don't get the BBL.
What?
Don't get the BBL. Yeah, you can do exercises to get the ass. Plus on top of that,
just the way I am.
Truck. Let's keep it a buck, truck, because these women is not doing no exercise. First of all, bro, they can say what they want. They not doing no exercise. They gonna get that the exercise, bro, and that's just normal shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do whatever makes your boat float. God damn it, I'm with you. I'm just saying, truck. We know that the easy way or the natural way ain't really the easy way. Let's just keep it a buck.
Yeah,
I mean, first off, it's not the easy way, but it's the best way. You get what I'm saying? That would last for a long time. You get what I'm saying? And then people keep forgetting. Once you get these BBLs, you got to get this shit removed. You get what I'm saying?
How do you get it removed? That was my question.
I don't know how to get it removed, but you got to get it removed. I honestly don't.
It out in a needle, like
same way you got to put it in.
Because you got to remember, what's her name? K Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
She had to get that shit removed. She almost died behind that. The chick from the Asian chick from Black Ink. She almost died from it. She had to get that shit removed. There's a lot of women that do that shit, and they don't say this shit because again they out here putting out this pretending they putting out this bullshit, and they know it's not healthy at all. It's like Botox. You get what I'm saying? People know it's not healthy, but they're still going to do the dumb shit and then want to cry later on about it. So,
but I'm like, don't you have some sort of well, let me not, because we talked about the consent forms earlier. But I guess with the I don't know, it's a chance to take.
Well, you got to think, and it be dumbass niggas that don't say nothing. You like no offense, DC Young Fly. His wife went to go get the mommy makeover shit, and she never came back home. He okayed that shit. And me personally,
hold on.
wouldn't
Bring that back, Trey. What you said? He said he okayed it. No, the fuck he didn't. He gave her big head.
He didn't okay that.
Nah,
So
bro.
she went out there on her own.
Watch this. He gave her so much pushback and told her body was fine as is. Now, granted, she did have 3 babies off the rip fast. But DC, or was it 2? No, 3 babies off the rip. That's cool. And we know women, titties do that, and we know they, shit don't get quite back, snap back right. That's cool. There's shit for that. But he gave her pushback, bro, for almost 2 years, my boy. And she caused a pure rage with him, going off screaming and calling her parents and said that he was controlling and all kind of shit, bro. And when he probably said yes, she took her ass to doctor somebody, some bullshit doctor.
Dr. Miami, yeah.
Nah, I don't even think it was Miami. It was another doctor.
That's where she died at. It was in Miami, but it was
but it wasn't Dr. Miami. But goddamn, she was on the table. And bro, she didn't make it off the table, bro. Like it's sad, bro. And bro, that shit hurt that boy. He hurt right now. I'm talking about that shit. Man, that shit hurt me.
Well, who ain't gonna hurt? If it's the love of your life, of course it's bro. It's a difference. It's a difference between somebody you love and like the love of your life. That's a different level. Yeah, it's way different. So absolutely. See, I ain't gonna front. I did, so I take that back because I do see a lot of dudes that be giving it's okay if you go get it. Nah, nigga. No.
What's okay?
Absolutely not. To go get these BBLs.
It's wild because niggas is going and they letting them women override, bro. Like, bro, try to motivate your woman as best as possible, bro.
Every day.
Go out there with her. Go out there with her and work with her sometime, bro. That shit might help. You know what I'm saying?
If you wanna see some natural nice booty, get a roller skater or a bike rider or a volleyball player.
That's true.
Look at them booties, bro.
That is true.
Look at them booties, bro. They be little.
They do have perfect booties for real.
He ain't lying. Especially when you go to the table.
I swear to God.
And they can clean them. They can actually reach back there and clean them, but they got long arms.
Not reach back there.
Nah, the skate ring be off the hook.
So you gonna tell me that a motherfucker just because they ain't got long arms, they can't get it?
Right.
Look, that's why they got to reach through the crotch and go down. You can't. Look. That's why. That's what I'm saying. That's why. Look, when you are dating, that's why. Like people have this stigma of going into the bathroom with your partner, bro. If that woman sit on that toilet and take that number 2 and she reach between her legs and rub down, boy, you better go to the clinic. Shit. Shut up. She putting doo-doo in that cooter. She's putting doo-doo in that cooter. That cooter gonna have some fishy smell, man.
I can't.
They got you on that. I'm just saying, bro. Like, if it's ways to skip that shit, bro, first of all, you ain't supposed to get that shit all done in one time. You feel me? So, bro, you ain't got everything done at one time, bro. That's a lot of scarring. That's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, fresh wound. That's a lot of pores and shit. That's, you know what I'm saying, subjected to all kind of outside germs and shit, all kind of shit, bro. That shit crazy as hell. I'm just saying, I would definitely encourage my woman to go out there and I'm going to buy all Nike sweats, Nike tights, the little Nike tops, whatever, shoes, whatever, and we goddamn it, I'm gonna go with you, real shit, because bro, that shit dangerous, bro.
Anytime you go under the knife, it's a gamble.
That's what I was gonna say,
bro. Come on, bro. Then they go to these foreign countries and get them done for cheaper, bro. Fuck no,
they do.
And that'd be the part, bro. That'd be the part, like real shit. Like I get the part that you got to get surgery. But get it when it's necessary. Don't want to get it like
you don't got to get surgery, bro. No.
I'm talking about like if you got to get surgery on some other. No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm not talking about shit on your body. I'm talking about like life surgery. You know what I'm saying? Like shit that you really need to get surgery for. I understand that part, but the other shit that's getting your face mangled up in your nose and your stomach. Some of these motherfuckers get their ribs pulled out. Y'all know that?
Oh, that's a fact.
They get they what?
Oh,
these niggas be getting their ribs pulled out.
Smaller waist to make a smaller waist. That's a fact. No, real shit. Women that you know, Chanel, got that shit done. That's a fact.
That just sounds painful as fuck.
bro.
Anybody do that?
Trucker, if you did that, I wouldn't even know.
And isn't that where your organs, your rib cage?
I told y'all.
Your lung, yes.
I told y'all the other day, my sister had beautician. The nigga went got fake goddamn abs, man. They carved them in him. No, like I swear to God, y'all, they carved them in there. Then the nigga went got his butt done, and damn near put his life on the table. So now he got one cheek. I swear to God.
Oh, you like girls or boys?
I ain't like he a dude.
That's crazy.
No, I'm saying, does he like girls or boys?
Oh, he definitely like boys.
See, you know what they need to do?
He definitely
Hold
like
on.
boys.
Men or women, they got shows on YouTube and Instagram. They got this man, the Booty Squat Man.
I'm not playing.
Look, watch the
I
Booty
wouldn't
Squat
know
Man.
nothing about it. Nope.
No, listen what I'm saying. It's a man. It's a man that's on it. Look, hold on.
Hold on, Vic. We ain't trying to find the goddamn African booty scratcher. We ain't trying to do
No,
that.
It's a man. Look, no, it's a man on the internet.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Hold on.
You got to let me tell the truth, though.
I got you though, but hold on. Let me just say this one thing, bro. It's so bad now. It's a lot, like, bro. Okay, so man, I can't say that because I'm gonna give myself a fuck. So,
say it.
So look, like they built this new Gold's Gym by the house, right? It's so that motherfucker got slides for the pool, indoor, outdoor basketball court, full court. All kind of. I'm talking about,
that's nice,
bro. The court LED, bro. The court light up when you bounce the ball. Shit, bro. But the membership,
that shit sounds fire,
bro. So watch this, bro. The membership is like $180 a month, right? Some bullshit, right?
Shit, hell no.
Top of the line daycare. To my AI machines. I'm talking, bro. The machine take your blood pressure, everything, bro. Heart, everything, bro. So watch this. Somehow, some way, my motherfucking driver got the bus sponsored, right? So they gave us memberships, right? So I go the other day with a friend, right? You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's a line at the Stairmaster, trucker, yeah.
Yeah. That shit right there.
Booty Judy's, bro.
They
got the motherfucking butt. They still got to work out.
Yep.
They got the butt done, and it looks. Some of them looking decent. Some of them looking like they might need to go back. But bro,
what?
My little partner talking to the woman. She like, so what do y'all do, and what level do y'all put it on to make, tighten up your butt? You know what I'm saying, bro? That motherfucker said, well, my doctor told me as long as I have a butt with the fat transfer, I can lose this butt by working out too much also. Because it's still fat. You burning fat. But bro, they said, bro, that they still have to work out like actually a little bit more than a normal person would to maintain that motherfucker, bro, to keep it up, to keep it solid, to keep it tight. Now you have it sagging and dragging.
Absolutely.
Like, bro, it's gonna be maintenance regardless. So you can go get that shit done and then ain't nothing gonna happen. Oh, I got a perfect ass now. Nah, gravity work, motherfucker.
That's just like them gastric bypasses. Same shit.
Bro. Drip, just buy him some rollerblades, bro. Look, rollerblades or a bike with a tight look, put one of them motherfuckers on one of them soft seat beach cruisers.
I dare you to shove my house
a soft seat beach cruiser.
What?
Look, one of them people, with the basket in the front. Once they get the pallet and that hard cranking up, look, the booty cheeks gonna be on fire. Look, bro, I don't know why these folks just lazy, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all got these folks.
I agree with you on that because I just said a lot of them, like I said, try to motivate your woman enough to where y'all could just go out, bro. A woman see that her man want to go out there with her, bro, it's a better chance if she ain't already just brainwashing gung-ho about this surgery, bro, that she'll change her mind. And bro, y'all can work out together, bro. But if you leave her in the dark, bro, she not gonna stay consistent with that shit, especially not that, because she knows she can go get that surgery. But if you go out there with her, I think it'll be a better outcome, bro, because y'all can both do y'all thing and everything.
My wife, she's nice, you know what I'm saying? All natural, but guess what? If she ain't had no ass, guess what? I'd be satisfied with that. I'd be sliding down her backside. I'd be sliding down her backside like a razor blade on ice.
Come on, I know my Rooster.
Shit.
I
don't give a damn about none of that.
Hold on, Rooster. One thing about you, bro, is I gotta respect is my nigga. You gonna keep it a buck. You gonna keep it a buck no matter who
he said he was gonna run the mile too much.
It's still gonna be a buck come about this motherfucker. Hold on. It's gonna be a buck come about this motherfucker. And that buck gonna be real and real, and people can't stand it. Some people can't take the shit, but bro, one thing I do know, if that ass changed your mind like that, bro, you was never down from the jump, bro. If you met her with no ass, nigga, what's the problem now?
Mm-hmm. Get them drip.
Well, they got look. If you want some booty, they got panties you can put on with booty.
And then let's keep it a buck. A lot of these niggas ain't got enough. You know what? Never mind. I ain't got time.
So do you have to have
drip?
Don't keep it real. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Drip.
A lot of niggas ain't got enough length to even fuck these hoes with these big ass booties. What are we talking about, bro? You better.
I would more than that.
You better chill, because if your woman with that big old ass and you can't fit in that motherfucker, what now? You put yourself in a fucked up situation, and you're
embarrassed when they hit it from the back.
Drip. These niggas smoke weed.
It's gonna be
these niggas smoke weed. They drink and they do day-to-day doodles, bro. You can't handle that ass cheek when that motherfucker wearing a $150 by itself, one ass
bro,
cheek.
it's like a medicine
you can't
ball,
do
bro.
that
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Cause if you look, if you smoke or drink or anything, nigga, handle that one ass cheek that weigh about like 50 pounds. That one cheek,
you're tired.
Bro,
you're done.
Your heart ain't fit for that.
Yeah,
there's
you got to check your Apple Watch every.
Come on, Vic. Come on, talk to him, Vic.
You're gonna have to check your Apple Watch to see if your nigga. That's why they ain't never taking that Apple Watch off. He's sweating up in there and drunk that Paul Moussain trying to wrestle with that 150 that one piece that heavy on one side. Then you trying to flip her. See, that's why you ain't lasting long. Too much ass cheek, bro.
She a little heavy.
Had all that shit down.
40 more pounds extra, no bullshit. So you feel
her booty's determined if you laugh.
And then you're gonna be trying to get that lazy side booty. It ain't gonna work every time. I'm trying to tell you, bro. So
Yeah, time about let me lay over. Now she ready to put your look. Now when you talking about some let just lay to the side because you done burnt yourself out. Now she trying to get your eviction notice. Your big paper. That's why they ain't staying with nobody.
See, bro, that's why I fuck a Rooster, bro. He gonna get the book. He on to the next. Now you done put yourself in a fucked up situation. You didn't gave her the rights to get this authorized booty. Now her shit big, because ain't nobody I know in the world, Craig, got the natural size booty enhanced. No, everybody go 2-3 sizes bigger. Now watch this. I know a woman got that shit done. Well, I know 2 women actually. One chick I used to talk to, she got the injections in Dallas. I don't know what they put in her booty, but that shit was insane work. But the people with the fat transfer, that shit, bro, you got to be like, bro, you can't even sit down for like weeks, my nigga. First of all, it's like a little body thing.
It's because they're gonna flatten it out.
Now, they gotta sit on this thing where it kind of lift your cheek up, bro, because it's still forming, bro. Then you gotta like really realize, get the Stairmaster.
You know, if you gotta get a massage too, Drake, don't forget that part.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, they gotta keep molding that damn thing, bro.
Crazy. So I'm down there massaging and your booty, it is, and your shit just pouring out just a funk for your mind. Oh my!
So your booty's gonna be purple,
bro.
Yeah,
bro. Light skinned women, don't go get no booty.
And then they gonna have little they gonna have them little 2 incisions. Look, they got them 2 incisions at the bottom of their cheeks looking like eyeball.
It's orthoscopic. See, this goddamn.
Niggas got 2 incisions in their butt that look like eyeballs.
Bro,
oh my god!
Incision, look. Because when they do it, it's like liposuction. It's like liposuction.
This is a good conversation. I'm so happy.
The whole thing is, it's a long rod that look like a truck.
Type thing. It's for the shit, bro.
The damn shit. Look, it look like a truck stem that you put air in the tire. The big tire. Like when you got to get the inner tire. Look, that long rod. What they doing is they taking that fat. Look, they suck that fat out. If you go and look at a video of liposuction, they got a rod. They make a small incision like a little hole, and what they doing is they scraping the fat, and it's a suction, right? And then they got to do it in reverse when they shoot that fat back up in there. They make a small incision like a little prick, and then they put it up.
Yeah, he right.
And now that thing rubbing over your booty.
Hey, Rister, you right, bro. You right.
And shooting that shit up in there. Like 2
I'm looking at it right now.
But don't let these folks know I got all these senses.
That motherfucker long too. That motherfucker look like that's gonna be painful. Ooh, wrong.
Yeah,
one wrong move,
what?
It's over.
Ooh. And get what? It got a tip like a ball, so it won't break the skin.
Bro, they got different sizes, nigga. I'm looking at a size 10, a size 13, size 18, 16, size 9 and a half. Shit.
No, you
Nigga,
gotta extract that shit, bro. That shit ain't normal, bro. You gotta extract that shit literally from your incisions, bro. You gotta extract that shit, bro.
Bro, ain't no way. Y'all really about to go through all that shit just to get an ass? Like,
bro.
Can I ask
ain't no way.
That's why little booty matters.
Can I ask
Little booties, everybody,
please do.
Goddamn, it's got to matter because if you niggas not appraising them little booties, bro, you're through. Like you got to give us some type of, because it's not gonna look. I'm telling you, it's not looking good for these boys out here trying to encourage these big old booties. And now you got this motherfucker at the goddamn paint shop every weekend because she want a whole body spray tan. Take her to the paint shop, put in the goddamn bay, and we gonna get her right, bro. My little cousin, bro, used to do makeup at V Live, bro. Bro, she had to go get a motherfucking spray paint gun, like nigga, she did spray paint shirts and shit. Bro, she had a gun like that, bro, and was spraying these women who had discoloration asses, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I do, Drip.
They got the airbrush.
I go to Dollar General. I go to Dollar General, Drip. I go to Dollar General, buy a thing of baby oil, get a lawn chair, rub it down with that baby oil, and put her ass out in that sun.
The baby oil? Oh shit, Vic.
Yeah. Look, when you get
Vic,
that
let's go cook her though. Let's go cook her.
You got look. Don't meat turn dark when you cook.
Oh my god, I ain't got time to play with you, bro.
Shit, all right.
God damn it,
this nigga, bro.
Put that Vaseline on her body and let her sit in the look in that 105 temperature, especially Texas, bro. Texas got a different heat. Put that Vaseline on her ass and tell her lay in that lawn chair and roll over a couple times. Look, if she put some swimsuit goggles on, she'll be looking like a raccoon. She'll be bright around her eyes. The whole body be black. Look, boy, I'm telling you now. Y'all better start spending y'all money.
Man, this nigga on some Final Destination type shit. Like,
no,
nigga.
I'm telling you. Look, put that Vaseline on her body and tell her, baby, go outside in the yard. Put your bikini on. I'm going to rub you down with this Vaseline. Boy, 105 heat. Out there in Texas, shit, you'll turn the crack into a nigga quick. If you got a light skinned white girl, shit. All right, don't let her be around an area where you got access to a beach. If you stay within 5 miles of water, the humidity, boy, she gonna have a nice tan. I'm telling you now. Y'all spend y'all money on this shit.
Bro.
I'm telling you, look.
Rooster out here giving girls skin cancer.
If she black, she ain't gonna have no skin cancer. If anything, she gonna have a high amount of vitamin D. A lot of y'all got vitamin D deficiency right now.
Not with that Vaseline on them.
Man, you grew up that Vaseline. Look, man, Vaseline ain't did nothing to nobody. That's the first
gasoline.
Thing. Besides your first day of school, besides your mama licking her goddamn finger and rubbing your eyeball, that Vaseline that carried us all through. Shit, hell no, that Vaseline ain't never did nothing.
That's how I know how dangerous it is. You talking about, man? Please, that's petroleum.
Man, shit,
jelly.
But look, that shit is a proven healer, bro. A lot of people that work on the oil rigs and a lot of people that work around iron and everything, you get cuts, scrapes, and bruises. You put that shit on there, it's a natural healer.
Shit, what you talking about? Take some Vaseline and spray your cologne in the Vaseline, nigga. Let it melt together. Ooh.
Hell, you gotta essential oil. Then you gotta see.
Nigga, what?
Damn, trucker, you doing some poor man cologne, boy.
Hey, nigga, just because I got the money don't mean I don't stick to the principles, my nigga. I teach my sons too.
Sure, let me find a plan for them BB-izzles. Let me find
listen, I've already told I told Dale, like, yo, you ever decide to get any type of surgery like that, you might as well just keep going. Go right back to Ohio, because I ain't fucking with it. I ain't gonna never approve it, and ain't okay.
True. So if your woman just for her confidence sake, bro, She asking for a truck. She want that goddamn BBL drizzy, right? And you steady telling her no, and then bro, you just give in, bro.
Nope.
Hell nah, I ain't no giving in.
Nah. You might compromise. You not to compromise, but you might what's the word for it?
Nothing.
Concession. But that right there, like calling the police on you. You know what I'm saying? You know the shit that's like, nah, ain't never coming back from that. That's one of the things for me. You not.
You know how to.
I just
You know the best way to give
that's
a
not a
woman a
comeback.
booty, bro. You know the best way to give a woman a booty.
Get it from the back.
Put that
Put that baby in her. You put that baby
that
in her.
too.
Look, she can.
That baby will do it too.
You
Hey, hold up. That ain't always true now.
That woman can weigh
You're possibly right,
105.
I seen some motherfuckers come out that had a booty and came out looking like crickets. Like, nah, I'm good.
That
Damn,
woman can
sometimes,
weigh 105.
I have a different. Sometimes it has a different. It just depends on the woman. It just depends on the woman. Bro.
Now,
sometimes
what you do, give her some roller skates or some roller blades.
Not the
Or
roller
one of
skates,
them
bitch.
beach cruisers. And look, keep them legs working. Let her do some squats. Buy a trampoline or something. As long as that bottom part working,
That nigga
that
say
booty
buy a
gonna poke out,
trampoline.
man. And then she gonna have good lungs too. But the whole thing
nah, but
is, bro,
that
you
skate
got to
workout is yeah, that skate workout though. That skates is probably personally because I like skating too. Man, that'll tune them up real quick, real
I
good.
ain't
Like
worried
you
about no
really want.
tune. Look, I'm like music soul child. I'm love you, nigga. If you was
I'm
thin when I
talking.
got
I'm talking about the women. If that's what they want to do.
you get that booty meat or them love handler shit. You just gave me some new prize, some handballs. I can hold on a little bit. Man, you got me fucked up.
I feel
I'm
you.
gonna love both of y'all. The old you and the new you.
And the new.
Left cheek, right cheek. Hell yeah.
That's what they said.
I ain't
That's what they
giving
said.
up mine because you done gained some goddamn weight. Shit. Man, hell no.
I feel you. I ain't mad at you. That shit. The thicker the better.
Hell no. No, well, I'm just saying, bro. It's simple stuff. It just takes motivation and it takes you know what I'm saying, a little endurance. See, a lot rollerblading, bro, a lot of times, I'm finna show you something. The difference between women today and back then. And there's some women still do it based on what area and their culture in their city. Just look at a lot of these roller skate like on Instagram, y'all see certain people that's in a certain lifestyle. Like the women that roller skate, they bike or they do like squats or whatever the fuck. They ain't got no BBL. They small and firm and a little booty meat be hanging out. But all them ones that go over there and get up under that knife, they got one hip bigger than the other one. They looking like characters off the movie Pixar's Ants and shit. That's some strange shit. And then you was already born standing on the back of your goddamn kneecaps. So you looking crazy right now. Man, and then you smell funny. We ain't bought no crab legs, but you smell like a seafood dish. Man, hell no.
Oh my God, Lord.
There ain't no way, bro. I would look. Y'all better start loving. Look, y'all better start loving the people that love you and also love themselves. Because I wish my wife would come up here and tell me something. I want to get a BBL. You better find the definition of BBL because guess what? It's probably gonna be the next location you're gonna be at because you're gonna get the hell away from around me.
Shit. Hey, remember I told you before, Drip. My wife's dad's woman. She had he didn't know, but she had like 3 gastric bypasses or something like that.
Oh shoot,
bro! But
she don't like
the
to eat.
last one. No, but that's the thing. She didn't want to work out like I was talking about, right? She got these surgeries, but she didn't work out, so she was just getting big after, right? So the last one, when you found out, he told her not to go and do it. She still went and did it anyway. Now she on a colostomy bag for the rest of her life.
Yeah, cause your dookie can't go through them little old holes. You got intested, bro. Your intestines is made to shift your food from your esophagus all the way down through the body, into the stomach, but produce acid. Look, bro, if you got a strain, if you got something like a maneuver ring around your intestines, that's what all it is. It's a ring that slows down, bro. You finna have problems. Lord Jesus, what wrong with these folks? They're like
And then
pressure, bro.
she be getting mad at these. Listen, she be getting mad as hell because he don't want to change the bag. Like, nigga, I ain't changing no bag either. I told you not to do it, and you still went and did it anyway. Hell no. Shit.
Yeah, you supposed
What
to let
that look
people
like?
sit in their bad decision, bro. And then now
Now
you gotta
she got a real health
actually,
problem to worry about for the rest of your life.
Yeah, she got a real issue now.
and
You know
then
what I'm
that
saying?
thing be sitting out pink, and you gotta keep cleaning, and it's sticking out like a navel, some inside the organs type of shit. Bro, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I just hope. I'm just glad my wife is sane in the mind or whatever.
Wait,
so far as what I can control. That's
Y'all can hear
crazy.
me? Or no?
What you about
Yeah,
to
I
say,
can hear
Jeff?
you.
Now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, my motherfucking microphone was fucking up. My shit was on the wrong channel. God damn it, boy.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I honestly, that's the part. Like, this is why I be trying to teach my son. When you see them red flags,
Right.
like she has some type of, you know what I'm saying, like, I would like a complex where she gotta, you know, she don't feel comfortable in her own skin.
Insecure.
You know, she don't feel comfortable with the natural hair that she has, like
See,
things
that's
like
why I
that.
said we gotta.
She got a
Well,
problem, bro.
my bad.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying, bro. That's why when I say that shit, bro, I'll be like, for real, bro. Like, people be bullshitting with this whole shit, you know, with their wives and shit, bro. But, bro, you gotta really, like, hype your wife up, bro. You gotta hype her up,
I
bro.
agree.
Cause, bro,
I agree.
you gotta go back to what got you in the draws. You feel me? You got to go back to that shit, bro. Because if not, bro, it just ain't gonna never be right, bro. Because a lot of niggas get these women, bro, and they don't know how to act, bro. And they don't know how to keep their woman, bro. So they'll get to getting lazy. Nigga don't want to take trash out. Nigga ain't washed the car in 97 days. Like, bro, they
Change the
ain't doing
oil.
nothing but just trying to get the lazy booty. Like, bro, you come on, bro. Like, come on, my nigga. This shit ain't no game.
Nah,
This ain't no motherfucker star test. None of that, bro. You gotta just know, bro. You gotta pay attention to your woman. You gotta do all that shit, bro. But, bro, when I tell you the stories I be hearing, these niggas out of line.
Drip, when
Listen.
you get with a woman that's really for you and with you, bro, she ain't worried about that. She'll take the damn trash out or get the kids.
No, man, hell nah, dog.
Vic,
That'd be that bullshit.
That's a
Like,
lie,
get
bro.
out of
Oh, look, listen what I'm saying, bro.
Stop.
Vic,
When you
Stop,
get a
Vic, bro, you need your ass whooped, Vic. Real shit. Because if your
Yeah,
woman
hell
I
nah.
don't need
more than
shit.
you,
Y'all crazy,
you
bro.
need your motherfucking ass whooped, Vic. You know what? I'm gonna take that back, Vic. You don't need your ass whooped because if you pumping work and you gone, nah, fuck that. You need your ass whooped, Vic. I tried to spare you.
Nah, I'm
Your
gonna
woman
show you
taking the
something.
trash out.
Drip.
Come on, Vic. Come on, Vic. Come on.
Y'all talking about fictional. Y'all talking about fiction people, bro. Look, this is what I'm saying. A lot of times when you get
Somebody
a
take Big
person
Mac
that's
from
really
me.
for somebody, I'm finna show you something. Drip. When you get in a situation with a person that is well aware about what's necessary to need to be done within a household or whatever, every time you step down or fall, they step up. See, that's what y'all niggas see. That's why y'all got problems out of these women. Y'all thinking that y'all supposed to be Superman. No, nigga.
Bro,
You're
we
not.
got duties. No, wait.
Now hold
Women
on.
got
They
duties
also
and
got
men got
duties
duties,
That don't mean
nigga.
neglect your manly
Okay,
duties.
Listen
so
what I'm saying.
what's our duties?
Bro, y'all crazy.
Okay,
If
taking
your
out the
old lady don't
trash.
take out trash, bro,
Listen,
that means if you gone, your house gonna be stinking as hell because she's sitting around waiting on somebody to do it, bro. Instead of
yeah, that's
getting
why
her
you
ass up,
bro.
bro.
That's
Waiting on
why,
somebody to
nigga,
do
if you would
what?
have took that, if you would have took the damn trash out in the morning before you went to work, nigga, you wouldn't have these damn problems. She told
No,
your ass the
bro.
other night. She
Every
told
man,
you,
look,
you smell that, you
majority
smell
of
that
men.
shit.
Look, hold
You
on, bro.
smell that shit, my
Majority of
nigga, before you
men
walked in the
that
house.
makes an
You should have took
extreme
it out.
amount of money. Majority of men that makes a extreme amount of money
Yeah,
are
hear me?
not there, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Listen what I'm
Man,
saying.
listen. I
Majority
get
of
what you're
men
saying, dog.
that makes a extreme amount of money are not there. But what they do is, while they are there, they get a pattern and they give a teaching of about what needs to be done. I can do it when I'm here, but this is what you do, and this is how you do it when I'm gone. In case if I'm going to work or go to jail, or if I die completely, you won't be left as a goddamn fool in the damn world. That's the problem. That's why women are treating you niggas like that, because y'all try to go up in their life and be their savior. Leave that to God.
Okay. So
You ain't God. No,
again.
if you got a
So
woman that
again.
will not take out the trash, nigga, she's a nasty chicken feet or bones up under the bed, leaving places
So
up on the
cool.
side of the goddamn. No, bro, that's some nasty ass shit,
Hold
bro.
on,
You know
Vic,
what?
Vic,
Look,
Vic,
no, hell no.
Vic, Vic,
If you make that woman solely dependent on you, all of the things that you worked for as a man is somebody that got a little bit more game can easily slip in her life and take every fucking thing from her that you worked for. Just like your house. If you done built and you done told that woman how to operate in that house, you the man, you supposed to be teaching her, hey, I'm here doing this. Everybody is not like me. I'm gonna show you how to do it or whatever. Just in case I'm not around and I so happen to be deceased or whatever, you won't just be a fool dragging no raggedy nigga up here just because of what we done worked for. So, cause look, if I was outside in the world, bro, I can actually take a lot of shit from you stupid niggas, you simp niggas and everything, because y'all ain't teaching y'all women to be self-sufficient. I can get right after you got the
nigga, that
401k.
is
Only thing
basic.
you got to do is
Yeah.
piss that. Only thing you got to do is piss that woman off, and I can find out that she's pissed off at you, and I can do just like that snake did in the Garden of Eden. Spit a little word, lick her in her ear, and guess what she gonna do? She gonna conform to my ways, because she gonna say, well, hey, he didn't teach me that, but I'm gonna tell her what she should be doing, and she gonna conform and consign to my program. And guess what? I can walk in your house with a key. You gonna be gone somewhere. I can be driving your car, and I'm gonna be burning your gas out. And everything, every time I ain't got shit for her, she gonna call your ass while you way somewhere at work, and she gonna supply the bill for both of us because she's having fun with me. Nigga,
Okay.
you crazy.
Vic. Can I
And
speak
get
now?
what? And get what she's not gonna do. Get what she's not
speak
gonna
now?
do. At the
Can
end of
I
the day,
speak
get
now?
what she's not gonna do. She ain't gonna take
Rooster,
the
Can I
you gotta
speak
let
garbage
now?
out.
somebody else
She's
get
gonna
in.
open
Rooster
the
can't
door.
hijack it.
She gonna look. No, hold on. She gonna open the door for me, the side nigga, the rooster, to take the garbage out for her.
Cool.
Instead of keeping niggas away from her and taking the garbage out on her own. I'll be the garbage man, and she gonna take a liking to that. Simple thing, bro.
Again, again, hell to the no. First
I
of
like a
all, that's
female that
just,
can change a tie, bro.
bro.
If you can't change your
Okay,
own tie,
cool. That's what she should know how to do before. I get the self sufficient shit, but I'm talking about you got kids, you at home. We're talking about you as a man, just you. When you're at home or you have sons, okay, she should not be taking out the trash. You got boys and you got you. And when you're not there, guess what? You give her a phone call. Hey, baby, make sure did he take out the trash for you? If your son got a cell
your
phone,
son's gonna
hey
grow
boy,
up and go to
get your
college. They
ass
gonna
up.
get their own
Get
female. They
your
gonna
ass
trick
up.
their ass. And what she gonna do then?
Vic, you
What
just
she
sat
gonna
here
do
for
then when they
30 minutes
sons
talking,
leave?
bro. Can I again? Can I
It
speak?
still go back to the same thing. The man gonna get
Can
up and
I
leave,
speak?
bro.
Vic, you just sat here and
That's why
talked for
you got
30 minutes, bro.
houses with female got
You
nasty
just
ass shit
got
going on, bro.
bruh.
All right. Some of
Listen.
your most bad females y'all like, bro. That's why they nasty, because they ain't had nobody in their life or their family that told them, no matter what a man does, if he's there or he ain't, you need to be doing what you need to be doing in your household, bro. Didn't y'all see the videos of some of the baddest chicks in the world that y'all like on Instagram? We got the bro. It was a
Dude,
nigga got in that house and
if
showed in the
if
house,
she
bro,
if
and it was
she
nasty as hell, bro.
Vic,
It was
if she
nasty as
ain't
hell,
listen,
bro.
if she not
Yeah.
doing that before y'all get together, she ain't gonna do it when you there, when you with her. That's the whole
But
point. You should
if you
okay,
tell
but you
her,
shouldn't. Hold on, you should not be telling. But at the same time,
man,
if you're there, you the man. You come home from
my
work,
wife gonna
you
take
see
that
that
goddamn
trash,
trash out.
you see the trash, get your ass up and go take out that trash. Even if you're
I
not
take it
there,
out,
you got sons. You got sons. So, hey baby, make sure he take out that motherfucking trash. Take out that trash. All right, baby. Hey son,
if you
get
got
your ass
sons
up and
that
go
old
take out
enough
the
to leave, he
trash.
ain't gonna be there all the time. So what happened when your son decide to go off to college
Dude,
or off to his folks'
it's a
house? So you
problem.
got a y'all
It's a
you got
problem. It's
trash,
a problem. Listen,
bro.
it's a
That shit
problem
fucked up, bro.
when your woman has to do your job more than you do your job.
Drip, don't you know how many white
Period. I don't give
females
a
that I
damn.
see? And then I
I
got a
don't
black
give a
homeboy.
We ain't
Get what he
talking.
bought.
We ain't
Get what he
talking about
bought.
no white
Get
woman.
what
We
he
talking
bought. And
about
he white
a black
blooded
woman
shit though.
or
Get
just
what he bought.
period.
He bought a
If
zero turn
you,
mower. He
bro,
bought it, and get what she said? Let me get on it. She mowed them acres of land, and she be loving that shit. She be loving that
cool.
shit.
That's
She mowed the
nice.
yard, nigga.
But if
My
your
my
woman
my
is
brother,
doing
damn near
more
my
of
brother. I've
your
been raised up
duty,
around this man,
handling
bro.
your position as a man,
Bro,
that is
y'all
a
ain't giving y'all
problem,
woman
bro.
no purpose,
Like,
bro.
stop
That's
it.
why they be
Like,
look.
stop it, my nigga. Like, stop it,
I don't
nigga.
mind if
Hey,
you
so
never
let me get
work
this
shop,
right.
bro.
You the type of nigga that would sit in the passenger seat while your girl is pumping the gas? Is that who you are, Vic?
Man, no. I don't
Okay,
mind
all
if you
right
never
then. All
work
right
shop, bro.
then. And I don't want to
This
hear
what I'm
none of
saying.
that shit then, nigga.
How
Cause
the
you're lying.
hell you telling
Cause you're
look,
lying.
just like Drip, I'm telling you, bro. My homeboy, but he don't be fucking with the YouTube shit. He'll look at it and he say, I don't see how you deal with them silly ass folk, bro. My homeboy bought he got big land, boats, 4-wheelers and everything, and all that. He bought a goddamn zero turn. The first person that ever signed they ass in that motherfucker was his wife. And just as well as white folks that's around, you ride around yards, bro. You can't get no lawn service jobs around here because guess who mowing the yard? White women. They get them motherfuckers that they can do it with their fingertips, bro. That left and right elbow turn shit. And you ain't got to push shit riding around the yard like a go-kart, bro. It's women doing this shit. And get what they husbands
Bro,
doing. Somewhere gone out there in the
congratulations.
field and everything. Bro, y'all
Cool.
ain't giving y'all women no purpose.
Cool.
Y'all got
What are
women
you
that don't even
talking,
want to
bro?
fucking wash dishes, bro. Y'all crazy. What's wrong with
Nigga,
y'all,
that's
bro?
part of. But okay, that's what women do. You as a man, again, once
That ain't
again, like
what
I
women
said,
do,
nigga,
nigga, because
if
I
you
wash
when
dishes.
you're home,
I wash dishes,
you.
nigga.
I watch dishes
I
too.
will wash
But as
dishes.
a man, nigga, you supposed to be doing your part, nigga.
All this
Not sitting on
barbecuing
your
I'm
ass
doing,
and expecting your
yeah,
damn girl to cut the
look,
grass when you at
all
home.
this
That's some
barbecuing I'm
lazy
doing,
ass shit, nigga. What the
you
hell we
mean to tell
talking
me,
about?
so I'm a woman because
Can y'all hear me?
I mess up dishes
I
and
can
I
hear
wash
you. Bro, that's
All right.
crazy as hell,
I
man.
wash
He
dishes,
is
bro.
Hold
Bro,
on,
my wife
Rooster.
is
And
a
then get
my
what?
wife is a
And I
listen.
clean up
My wife is a
look, my wife ain't never cleaned the
carpenter, my
toilet in
nigga.
this
My
motherfucker.
wife is a full fledged
My
carpenter,
wife
nigga.
ain't never
Hold
Full
cleaned
contracts
on.
and
my
all.
wife
One mic. Let
ain't never
somebody
cleaned
talk.
the toilet
Rooster,
in
hold
my house.
on. I just know it's your fault.
Look,
I say it's your fault because it's
go
your
ahead.
fault. All right, go ahead, Truck.
Yeah.
Again, like I'm saying, nigga, you crazy as hell. It's a problem when your woman is not only doing her situation, but doing your situation too, nigga. That is a big problem. Okay? Point blank. The basic shit, yeah, she's supposed to take out the trash. That's basic shit. That's shit she should have been doing way before you. But you, once you get in that woman's life, okay, that part, like taking your sons to go get their haircuts, that's your motherfucking responsibility as a man. Okay? The only time she should be
My
taking them
sons
to
will
the damn
accept to get
barbershop
their
for
hair
real.
cut.
Vic,
Okay. The
let this man
only
finish,
time
bro. Please, bro.
you supposed to be taking your son to or your woman to take to a barbershop is if your ass is at work or some shit like that. That's understandable. But if you sitting down on your couch and sitting there being lazy as fuck, and you telling your woman, yeah, take me to the barbershop when it's your job, nigga, that's a problem. If you the
Bro,
type of
Vic
nigga that's
lying.
sitting in the past, if you the type of nigga
Bro.
that would sit
Vic,
there,
let the man finish
if
first.
you the
You
type of
got it.
nigga that would sit there and watch your woman pump the gas when you supposed to be pumping the gas, that's a problem. If you the type of nigga that's expecting, you supposed to be fixing shit around the house, but you expecting your woman to do it, that is a problem. Okay? You supposed to be cutting the grass. You supposed to be teaching your sons this shit. That's all I'm saying. You supposed to be an example. Your actions speak louder than words,
But Truck,
especially
first
for
of
your
all,
son.
if you believe Vic, you crazy as hell too, because Vic woman will
This
whoop
is
his
crazy.
ass. The fuck?
This nigga crazy. Like nigga, I'm like my wife is a carpenter, nigga. She the man shit.
Anybody that look ain't close to the Bible. If you ain't close to the Bible, you might try. But if you anywhere close to the Bible, you'll know not to put your goddamn hands on me. But listen, what I'm
just
saying.
saying, Big. I done heard some shit, but I ain't gonna go there. But yeah.
Now you done heard a motherfucking lie.
No, I ain't heard. I heard some motherfucking truth, nigga. I'm trying to spare your ass.
No, you ain't.
She supposed to be handling. She supposed to be nigga.
I'm trying to spare your ass, nigga. No, I'm fucking with you.
I'm finna show you something. I'm finna show you something. Look, if you listen to any one of these goof ass folks on the internet, and then if we able to have a one-on-one and we lock in on based on what these niggas will say, because half these niggas and bitches really don't know me, and then if they really did know me,
Vic. Hold on, Vic. So what we're not gonna do is break the rules. You come on with the B word. Okay, thanks, sir.
I be forgetting. No disrespect.
That's all good. Go ahead. You got it. No. You got it. Go ahead.
Show you something. Only thing these YouTube content creators do is try to paint a narrative, but it's people in real life will tell you, you better not touch that person right there, because where you gonna sleep, he's going to determine the outcome of the next morning. People know that. If people know that, even the police know that shit. So when it come down to that, and then my wife know that, she ain't gonna bother me about nothing. If anything, I can actually send her out there and say, that nigga looking at me crazy. She'll do it, and I'll take the rap for it. So that's how we rocking. You see what I'm saying? I send her pretty ass out there. That nigga looking for me. Ask him what he want. You don't even know. Bobby finna shoot you through the kitchen window. But shit, all right. But when it come down to that, but I'm just telling y'all, the reason why y'all got problem, bro, because y'all ain't giving each other purpose, bro. And then y'all ain't even teaching each other how to operate without a person that's doing the bulk of the work. You know what I'm saying? Without that person doing the bulk of the work, how to step up. See, black folks, y'all think y'all got it all. Y'all doing it on your own. That independent shit. Bro, I'm telling you, majority of white people and black people that got money and got sent. Hold on. And sent. No, majority of people that got real sense and want to live long in their relationship and have a good relationship, know what they doing. They teaching both people to say, if I fall short in this area, that's when you step up. It's monetary or physical. Like, say for instance, you have an eye appointment, an eye doctor's appointment, right? Trucker, you was a truck driver, right? You got an eye doctor's appointment, but all at the same time, you do everything. Say for instance, on the way back, when they done dilated your damn pupils, you ain't taught your female how to change the goddamn time, but you on the side of the road, flat. So I'm the AARP man. I'll come up there. You know, already been talking
Not
shit.
the AARP.
Triple A.
Look, the Triple A, whatever. But look, get what?
Triple A, brother.
She already mad.
Look,
just the Triple A. She already mad that you sitting your blind ass up in the seat, and then she had to call another man. I can get right up on your woman and say, damn, why that big ass nigga sit up in there? He got one eye that's working. Why he couldn't change the time?
If I got one eye working, why wouldn't I be outside?
No. Listen what I'm saying. Look, listen what I'm saying. But if I got to jack your car up and we sitting on the side of the highway, that's the proper chance of me getting right up in your woman's ear and say, hey man, shit, I already see how that nigga look. You see these big guns, you flipping these tires and I'm handling your shit, right?
Man, hell nah. She'll be a weak motherfucking woman to go for a goddamn tow truck driver. They goddamn fast. Ain't no fucking way.
That's the same thing that Snake did. That's the same thing that Snake did, bro.
Hold on, Vic.
That's the same thing that Snake did, bro.
Vic, hold on.
And then on top of that, Nigga, why she out of the vehicle? Why your ass ain't out the vehicle? You get what I'm saying?
What?
Like, nigga, that's what I be
if
talking about, bro.
what if she could have fixed that tire on her own though?
This is the bullshit that I be
What if
talking
she
about,
could have
nigga.
fixed that tire
Hold
on
on,
her
Vic.
own, bro?
Let the man finish, bro.
Bro,
She ain't finna change no damn woman.
It's
All
what
the
I'm
women put a
talking
woman in
about,
the
bro.
chat if y'all can change the tire. We'll just keep it
I
right there.
cannot change my tire.
We'll wait.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
sad.
expect
gonna
my woman to
change
be
it.
on the side of the road,
Bro,
outside the
we gotta start
vehicle
speaking
to
like
change the damn tires.
reasonable
Tell the
shit, bro.
truth.
Not like extreme
Yeah.
shit.
Nobody changing no
Y'all
tire.
crazy.
The fuck,
That's
man?
sad, bro.
Nah,
How's
Vic,
that
we
sad?
just saying that's crazy.
If you're
I
not
know
around,
women
I
that run
understand that, bro. But
landscaping
you,
business and
as
can
a
weld,
man,
bro.
you in the
Vic, let
car
Troy finish.
with you in the car with one eye working, and you sitting in the car like you say, nigga, get your ass up out the car and let her sit in the car,
Bro,
and you
Vic
do what you need
lying,
to do.
bro. Vic is finna get out there and change that
Yeah.
motherfucking tire. Ain't no woman. Hey, he gonna slide in the woman here. Nigga, let me tell you something. If I'm in that passenger seat, it's chitty chitty bang bang, my boy. And I don't give a damn about shooting a rooster. I ain't bullshitting. Vic. You try to holler at my woman while you change my ragged ass tire, boy, I'm on your ass. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna flatten your tire. No,
When you look, when you fail to train your woman up on certain shit she need to know when you're not there, it can be simple shit about how to
Now the rooster, I can't deny you though. That what you saying is not wrong though. No, Vic. What you saying is not wrong though, Vic. I can't take that because I've seen some niggas slide in the motherfucker off just a humbug. Like, man, look, I've seen it, bro. So you ain't lying, but like my woman ain't going on, my boy. Like, nah, my nigga, you out here changing tires. She ain't going.
You know,
I ain't doing none of that shit. I don't know
You
none
don't
of
know
that
what
shit.
your woman gonna go off of.
Nah, mine, one band, one sound, soul for moaning. Now she not.
Talk
Don't
your
let Vic
shit,
come time.
Exactly. Talk your shit. That's
You
exactly
saying
right.
that your woman can be one band and one sound. In that movie
she not
Drumline,
going, my
what
guy.
the test was?
Vic,
The
this nigga said
the movie Drumline, the test was, can them niggas read music? Some of these niggas can't read music and the female can't either. So get what? They just listening to the beat. So when I teach her how to read that music, nigga, and she start
nigga,
tapping that
please.
snare to the beat of my
Nigga, your
drum,
ass gonna be
it's
paying,
over.
nigga. You gonna be getting your check,
Chanel,
nigga. What you talking about?
let me ask the woman on the phone. Hey, Chanel, let me ask
I'm
you
be
something.
getting big check. He bullshitting me.
Let me ask you a personal question. When your husband is home, do you not take out the trash? Or if y'all got kids, hold on. Does he take out the trash?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a personal. Okay, that's his part, right? That's what he should be doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully, right?
Yeah.
Y'all got kids together? Y'all got sons together? Or y'all don't got kids? Okay.
We have a dog.
So, okay.
That's a kid nowadays. That's a kid.
That's a kid. Right.
She said
Hold on, Vic. You gotta let him talk, brother. Vic, let him talk. You got it next. Go ahead.
So
Answer the question.
majority of the time, normally, y'all, if you gotta take the dog out, is he taking them out or you taking them out?
He's taking them out.
He's also picking up the poop. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if a car break down or anything like that, you call your husband first, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you get out of the vehicle? Get out the vehicle and wait for AAA to show up, or is your husband out there changing the tire while you in the vehicle, or you might be standing on the side of them just talking it up and something like that.
It depends.
It depends.
I'm 45 minutes away. I'm just gonna call AAA. I'm not gonna have him. You know
Right.
Yeah, but fellas, that's what we do for our women to make them have a nice day and be easy and good, cool, collected, baby. Just call AAA. They be there in 20, 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Or a lot of us got partners that's tow truck drivers, especially niggas who drive trucks. They know the tow truck drivers. Hey, bro, you can pull up on 16 and goddamn me, Al meter real quick, bro. Baby over there broke down. Bet I'm on the way. I'm 30, 45 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
And they gonna haul ass stuff.
Even if I wasn't 35, 45 minutes away, come get me.
Yeah, that too.
Get me anyway.
And you did. Matter of fact, bring the other car. I'm gonna take your shit. Ain't goddamn you. Yeah, come on, bro. She gonna take my shit and I'm gonna sit there and wait with the car.
Mm-hmm.
Easy breezy. And then when I get home, she gonna be like, baby, I'm so glad that you handled that shit. And I'm gonna be in the drive.
What the fuck we talking about, bro?
Bro, Vic always want to take shit for extreme. He think these motherfuckers gonna be at the goddamn truck stop at what's that motherfucker called?
Come on, a lot of them be, bro. I'm finna show you
shit.
something, bro. I'm finna show you something, bro. Answer the question: Who wanted that dog? Who wanted that dog? I bet you that nigga didn't want that dog.
It don't matter who wanted the dog. Nigga,
He got
He probably bought the dog for her, Vic.
No.
He bought the damn dog for her.
No, he tricked
She
me.
asked for it.
No.
Now he got to clean up shit.
She said,
but what does it matter, Vic? Vic, come on, Vic. Y'all got roosters. Who bought the fucking rooster? Who bought the hen, Vic? Who bought the chickens?
And guess what?
Ah, wait.
So what's wrong with me wanting the dog?
If you want,
Man, I wouldn't.
something that you ain't gonna take care of,
no,
you crazy.
That's actually not what happened.
Vic crazy as hell.
Man,
what happened is the reason I don't walk the dog is because I got attacked
you want
by
the dog.
Let me finish. The reason I don't walk the dog is because me and my dog were attacked by a pit bull. So this whole she don't want to do something that's false. So stop. You don't know everything about anything.
Bro, if you let Vic determine your future, like Cleo, you crazy as hell too.
Because you got a privileged ass dog. A pit bull is a goddamn
privileged dog.
Nigga. And he saw that privileged ass dog.
No, she don't have no pit bull. You know what, Vic? This is insane. This is insane.
Man, throw in the towel.
I said that the pit bull is a hood nigga. And they saw the privilege.
Oh my God!
No, that's not what happened.
See, Vic, this is where the disconnect comes in right here, Vic. Vic, this is where the disconnect comes in right here. Because you talking about the dog is a hood nigga, Vic. You got come on, bro. This is crazy work. This is crazy work, Vic. God damn, this is where the disconnect come in right here. The pit bull is a hood nigga. Now we know the pit bull can be a lot of shit, but bro, this pit bull's got $20,000-$30,000 out here. That's a fact. So it can't be too much of a hood nigga.
Yeah, my motherfucker.
That's a high price of hood nigga though.
I actually have a very cute dog, and he's little, and his name is Bentley. He's cute and little. He ain't supposed to be outside.
But if you ain't cleaning up after him,
I don't clean up my
asked
dog.
for a gift, bro. Your husband gave you a gift, and you don't even want to clean up behind the gift. Y'all should have had a baby.
He asked me, "What do I want, this or this?" And I chose the dog.
And he bit off more than he could chew. Now he got to clean them.
Vic, how you gonna just analyze her goddamn relationship and say he bit? Man, it's crazy.
Exactly.
Vic, so you mean tell me your woman was okay when you brought home them ragged ass chickens?
Right.
When you brought home them ragged ass roosters and them chickens, did your woman check something? Did she check something, Vic?
Exactly.
I ain't trying to hear it.
I had a dog one time. And
Lord
when
Jesus,
I ain't
Vic.
have no woman or whatever. And one thing, I'll
Lord
tell you like
Jesus,
this.
Vic, here you
I cleaned
go.
up behind that something. And you know what? I had to get
Vic.
good because
You
I
have to
moved
figure out a way to make it the woman's fault. That's your problem.
Lord Jesus.
But one thing about that dog trip, thing about that dog, I couldn't get no woman when I had that dog because guess what? I put too much into it, and that ain't no help around me.
Well, Vic, that's true too because dogs are protected. So wait, that's true.
To be that way. You train the dog to be that way,
nigga. Truck. He ain't lying. They just naturally like that though, especially over like a baby or like a child, or if Vic the only person that been around the dog. If anybody come around the dog gonna protect Vic. That's a fact. That's just natural shit, right?
He trained the dog like, bro. I've literally before I even started trucking, I used to have my own pit. You train your dog to be that way. If you want your dog to be not mean, but be friendly to people, you got to bring your dog around other people. But if
Truck,
you
that's
keep
not true.
in the house, that's different.
But Truck, that's not true because Drip used to breed French bullies, and the fact that Vic said that when he had the dog, he couldn't keep a woman. You know my story about the dog running there with the wig on his head, right? I told you that.
Oh, what?
No, now I want to know.
Man, I did. Chanel just messy as fuck. She heard it 5 times, but she want to hear it again. But it's cool though. So I was dating this chick, and I don't really believe in shacking and shit, right? So I was shacking. So I knew it was wrong. So I had a puppy, bro. A motherfucking Merle Blue French bully, bro. The dog was worth, oh my Jesus, crazy.
You ain't got to explain it because I already know the price.
Right. So, bro, if you know Merle, then you know that's a bad bro. It's like the undercoat that. Come on, okay. So watch this. I don't know how the dog did this, bro. But the motherfucking woman had mannequin heads in the closet, right? The mannequin head had wigs on them. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't know how the dog. I don't know if it pulled something down and it knocked it down, bro. The puppy come running through the house, Vic, Truck, with the wig on his head, barking like a motherfucker lost, nigga. I'm rolling, bro. I'm laughing so hard, bro. She was like, "That shit funny, nigga." I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. No bullshit, truck. Less than 8 hours, that motherfucker was gone with the wind. I'm talking about bags packed, everything. And nigga, it was a great situation.
She was
It was a
jealous of
great
your dog.
situation, I thought, but clearly it wasn't. So you know what I'm saying? You know.
That was a woman who didn't like that. So I'm just gonna tell
Yeah,
you
that was some bullshit. I'm like, damn, you gonna get mad at
you
me?
know
I
what I'm
bought the
saying?
motherfucking wig.
Yeah,
The fuck?
she wasn't yeah, because that's some bullshit right there.
Truck, I bought the fucking wig, bro.
Yeah,
I
So
bought the
wait,
wig,
so
truck.
you would get rid of your dog? Like I always wondered this about people who start out like Mr. Vic. I mean, not Mr. Vic. What's his name? King Rooster, where he has the dog first or has the animal, and then they move together with the animal. What if you don't like the animal? Can you tell your girlfriend to get rid of her animal?
Man, if the dog was attacking your ass like on some
No, I'm just saying you just don't like dogs.
what's that movie with Ben Stiller?
If you got a cat or a dog, I ain't talking to you anyway. That's your look. That nigga got to go.
I ain't gonna lie, Vic, I'm with you. They probably kiss him in the mouth, huh?
Oh,
yeah.
They probably kiss that dog in the mouth, huh?
Who
Chanel
the
kiss her
hell
dog
y'all
in the mouth.
tell you? One thing I know about black women, they ain't kissing no damn dog in the
You
mouth. Now,
fucking
white
crazy,
women,
truck. Chanel, bro, you a lie.
I ain't never
You a
seen a
lie,
black woman
truck.
kiss a dog in the mouth, nigga. I ain't never seen that shit.
Bro,
Nope.
I can pull up 90 million clips of black women kissing bro. Old
They in
girl that's in
blackface.
Houston
They're
with the
not
big
black
ass
women.
cane Corso, she kissed her fucking
I ain't
dog and
never
she a fine
seen that
motherfucker.
shit, though.
Come
I
on, bro.
ain't seen that. I
I
got
seen these
I
motherfuckers,
ain't.
brand look, truck. When I was getting my house together, bro, I was watching some shit called HGTV, right? And then I'm getting my colors, you know what I'm saying? You know, my pop colors, what I want to do on the upgrade, all of those shit, right, bro? It was a rich ass woman on there, bro. If you didn't kiss her dog, she wasn't doing the deal with you. I swear to God.
Like French kiss.
What?
Like kiss them period. Like, bro, her dog meant bro, I'm telling you, they were filthy rich people, bro. Investors, my nigga. Investors, truck. The realtor, you would want them on your team, bro. She made this nigga kiss her dog, bro. No bullshit.
That's a problem. That's a problem,
bro. That's a.
crazy.
You know what, truck? That would be a you problem at the end of the day. You know why? Because that money on, Lord Jesus, that motherfucking money.
You know that I had I worked with a dude one time, Drew.
Niggas out here losing arms and legs kissing a dog. I'm good.
I'm trying to tell you, it's wild work, Drew.
I was working with a white dude that had a dog when I was doing like diesel tank cleaning and gasoline tank cleaning at a young age. He had a dog. White folks love dog. This man, he was trying to get me familiar with the dog. It was like a old breed. It's a small dog that looked like one of the little star dogs out off of TV. I'll tell you about it later on. When I find out that dog now. But look, what he was doing is, I'm black, bro. We don't believe in bringing none of that shit in the house like that if it ain't out.
I feel you, Rooster. I feel
Right.
you.
And he was, pick him up, and what's his name? Now the dog, it was a special type of dog because the dog really had a mindset like a human because that's how they raise him. That dog, he'll be outside, he'll eat wild shit or whatever, but the dog, they always raised him talking to him. So the dog was a motherfucker antagonizer. You get food, he's sitting up there looking in your face. Nigga, go to your daddy, nigga.
Nigga, that's what the dogs
your
do.
Daddy, nigga,
That's what they do.
Look, you sitting
I'm
up
trying
here,
to figure out the fuck.
bro. Drip. The dog, look, you can get the same plate, same food and everything, but I guess the dog wanted to be in a nigga face and see how much you can. Go to your daddy. Let him feed you. Dog come right around you begging and shit. Man, look, I done kicked that dog on his ass a couple times. Get your
Why would you do that?
Cause that bitch
Vic,
ass
you're
dog
an
was a
abuser,
white man.
Vic. You're an abuser, man.
Vic crazy as hell, bro. Vic used to chase the
you
dogs and burn their tail.
Kendrick, Vic is the nigga that's gonna feed your dog chocolate. Oh my lord. He gonna sneak and
He
feed
gonna
your dog
feed him
chocolate.
antifreeze. That's what he gonna do. He gonna feed him antifreeze. He gonna feed him antifreeze on a piece of bread. Antifreeze on a piece of bread and make him. Hey, boy, that's
Oh my
boy.
god.
You know what? Hey, Vic, hold on, Vic, because you gonna have them folks at Peter come trying to track drip down. Fuck no. Nah, we can't use it. Nah, Peter real, Vic.
Look,
Peter real.
Your dog is all right. If I get, look, I'm gonna give you. I believe in no trespassing. My body is.
Oh my God, Vic.
Oh my god.
Don't put that. Don't look. If I
Bro, this
tell
nigga
you,
crazy, bro.
I don't want your furry animal. That ain't mine. I ain't paid
Not
for it.
your furry animal, bro.
Get what? If I look, keep him away from me. I'm gonna tell
Bro,
you
somebody
one
get Vic
time,
microphone ASAP.
and then you're through.
You
If I
through?
tell you,
Yeah. Oh,
keep your dog
God.
away from me because I don't want him around me. Oh, he's friendly. He won't bite. Okay, I do. When that motherfucker is turned over in your goddamn yard tomorrow, I told you.
Oh
So
my
you just
God.
killed a community
See,
dog?
this is why niggas training their dogs the whole AK-47s and shit, because
I
niggas
was
like you.
raised. Look,
Like,
I
nigga.
was raised. When my Christmas present was daisies and red riders, and
Boy, this
in
nigga crazy.
80s.
What's a daisy?
Look, shit, all right, the best goddamn
That's a
gun you
flower?
can ever have. Hell no.
You said the
That
gun?
damn
That's like a
John.
BB gun.
That's a BB gun. That's the first thing that John Wayne was raised off of. That's how he got his aim real good. Look, my first goddamn on Christmas present was a Daisy Red Rider. It's still sitting in my mama closet right now. The first edition, where you put the BB down and the front tip
Ooh,
up.
you got the first
Man, I
edition? Ooh.
Yep. Look, with
That's
the
just like,
heavy spring, with the
mm.
with the heavy
What's the
spring in
point of
there.
a
It's
BB
still
gun? What are you doing with it?
You shoot at niggas on the highway. That's what you do.
a
Niggas,
bounty
that's
hunter.
what you do.
A bounty hunter.
You shoot at
A
niggas on the
bounty
highway
hunter.
who always try to do dumb shit. Shoot their motherfucking
Hey,
windows
I
out.
used to shoot niggas' windows out with that motherfucker. I ain't lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Shoot their motherfucking windows out, nigga. Yep.
Yeah.
Why would y'all do that?
Motherfucker.
Destroying people's
Cause niggas be acting dumb, nigga. That niggas be acting stupid, cutting you off on the highway and shit, thinking that shit sweet. All right, I got something for your ass. Roll that passenger window down, nigga. Let loose.
Look what I'm saying.
Watch
Look,
them niggas
What if
swerve
that person
around.
slams into something?
you let
Turns on
your
the
dog
car,
go.
y'all
Hey,
dead.
the time is a
Chanel,
motherfucker.
if you let
You never started.
That's
if
wild.
you let that dog go, the only
Shit.
thing he got to do is show his teeth one time. If I tell him to get back and he pursue, you ain't gonna have him bar. Not around
Yeah,
here.
I don't blame
them
you.
niggas. Yeah, you
What
got to
is
get
wrong
rid of
with
them
y'all?
motherfuckers. But you
Yeah,
know what though?
I'm sorry.
Nowadays, it's easy to train these dogs. You know what I'm saying? Because
killing dogs.
they come a little different too. It's crazy work. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, y'all niggas be trying to have dogs. Y'all done fed the mama and daddy gunpowder and shit, and then breed the damn puppy to be a menace, and then expect him not to be like the mama and daddy. No, hell no.
Truck, you ain't shit, boy.
you know, Drip. You know how niggas be.
Oh shit, boy, that's
Niggas
wild.
turn their motherfucking dog into a killer. And then you know when they have puppies and shit, that puppies normally mimic the parents growing up.
So
Bro, my
if
partner
a
used to give
dog
his
not on
dog
your
hot sauce
property,
on my mama, bro. Over his food, he put hot sauce and
hot
beer.
sauce.
No
If
bullshit.
if
Hey,
the
that boy,
dog
Hot
not on
sauce
that boy
beer
was aggravated. Yeah.
and a charge. They
Yep.
look. We look, bro. It's a dude down here. He gone now. He gone. Whatever. Man, nigga put gold teeth in their pit bull mouth, bro.
But I seen that
Yeah,
shit.
I seen that bullshit too.
That shit dumb.
I just seen
Stupid,
niggas put
bro.
real live pointed spikes on their dog collar and end up unaliving the goddamn dog. Like crazy shit.
Niggas out here
Crazy.
rocking motherfucking thick ass $110,000, $30,000 leashes around
Nah,
their
that's a
neck.
fact.
Stupid, bro.
Real leather, real diamonds, all kind of
Stupid,
shit.
bro.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah,
It's
man.
crazy, bro.
why they can't have a
Why
why they can't have the type of leash they want or collar?
Nigga, that shit dangerous.
$30,000?
No, why they can't have the leash they want? Because you done tricked me into buying this motherfucker that you don't want to pick the shit up.
All roads
Hell
lead to a
no.
woman must
Yeah,
have done
you and that dog gonna be on
shit.
welfare.
Use your own
If I got to
brand.
buy, look, you better go try to find some assistance from
shit.
Peter and get it
Not
share
Peter.
and all that.
Oh
I'm not
shit.
talking about people that need assistance. He said that people spending $30,000
Nah, I ain't
or
saying
whatever. And
people.
all I
I'm talking
said
about you
was,
in the dog.
listen.
Hold
I
on,
buy
Rooster.
that dog.
Shit. Let the woman finish here. Go ahead. Yeah.
Mr. Trucker was saying somebody spent thousands of dollars on a collar or a leash or something, and all I was saying is, what's wrong with that? If that person wants to do that, that's this person's money.
No, I mean, yeah, if it's their money, I think it's stupid. But you know, you do what you do, with your money. But it's crazy as hell. But I understand because some people, well, I ain't gonna say some. A lot of people do treat they animals like their loved ones.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So I can't
found
really
them out in
argue. I can't
Texas.
really be mad about that.
But I just feel like no matter what, as long as they ain't coming out here asking me for my money to do whatever the hell they want, then
You don't even want to clean the dog poop up that you asked your
Better get you a pooper scooper.
We're
Get you
not
a pooper
talking about
scooper.
that. Stop deciding for me what I don't
Get
want
you a
to do.
pooper scooper. You be all right.
that dog.
Like,
look.
How do you know? How do you know?
Hold
picked that
on,
dog.
Rooster. Hold on. Let Chanel finish what she was saying. Then you got it, Rooster. I got you. Go ahead, Chanel. What you say?
I'm just saying, stop assuming that if I have a dog, if I'm a woman, I must want to have no responsibilities. I'm not gonna do right by the dog, this, that, and the third. Like, it's all good. However you treat your dog or your animals, if you have them, do you. Let me do me. The only problem I do have though is the people, like in my neighborhood, like everybody has a dog, almost everybody, and I'm just like, put your damn dog on a leash. That's the only thing that irritates me.
Nah, that's facts. But you know what though? If you catch somebody with a Chihuahua and a pit bull together, trust me, they sell drugs.
What?
Nah, I'm for real. I'm dead ass because Rooster.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna try to let you explain it for me because I think you might know, but I'm gonna shut up and let Rooster tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Normally that's a drug house. I swear to God. Or either they got some shit going on because they trying to bite something. That's a fact.
But I'm finna show you something. The apple head breed of Chihuahua, he's highly vicious. He's small. He's a small package. He's the doorbell. He's watching everything and listening. But if you walk up in that house and them dogs been raised together, that big dog ain't gonna really say nothing. He's sitting back, ready to tear you down. But they see that Chihuahua, he gonna leave all kind of laceration on you.
My dog don't even bark. So
the big dog gonna get influenced off the Chihuahua barking, and it's go time, Chanel. I ain't bullshit. It's go time. And they be dead ass serious with it. Like, I'm talking about like they hairs be out standing up on the back of their neck. It's time to eat. I ain't bullshitting you.
If
you think I'm bullshitting you? Shit.
No, I'm just like, my dog doesn't even bark. He doesn't.
Man, what kind of dog you got? What, teacup, some shit?
No.
Poodle?
Shih Tzu.
Oh, a bullshit shih tzu.
What do you mean? He's good enough for me. He's small and he's
anybody say what about
She got that dog called. She got that dog called Black folk thought that was the dog to give me.
So now
that was like the luxury dog they put in their little bags and shit, Vic.
I didn't even know what it was. Stop it.
But I'm finna show you something.
No, I don't want you to
get that Chihuahua. Look,
I don't want you.
I'm finna tell you.
No,
look,
we don't want any more
if
education.
You get that
Chihuahua.
No. If you ever stay in a high crime neighborhood. If you stay in a high crime neighborhood, look,
I don't stay in a high
crime neighborhood. Get you a Chihuahua. A lot of time, but you got to be used to not having relatives over because that Chihuahua don't want nobody at your house. He's gonna always be following folks and all that. But I'm finna show you something. That Chihuahua, anything that come around that house creeping, it's an automatic doorbell. That motherfucker gonna let you know when somebody walking past your house, and he gonna run to that door.
He gonna bark at everything.
And get what? He gonna jump up and down off the bed saying, "Hey, it's a nigga over here. I don't even want."
But we don't even need that anymore. Everybody got a camera on their door.
Know what I noticed?
Floodlights
when I was staying in Wisconsin.
You stayed in Wisconsin, Rooster? What the hell you doing in Wisconsin?
Hell yeah, I shit, boy.
Moving trees.
I'm a rooster, baby. But listen what I'm saying.
Big rooster, big bone.
When I stayed in Wisconsin, what I noticed, these single women that get on, the single women that can't find no man or a man can't put up with them. You know what they be buying, bro? They be buying these big ass extravagant dogs, bro. Look, I done ran across a woman that had a goddamn cane and Corso, a goddamn
what's a cane and Corso?
Yeah, cane Corso, some big ass dogs.
You don't a war dog. I done
ran
across
definitely war dogs. Sure.
Look, and get what? They be some
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can you find one
and
put it on your
They war dogs. They old breeds. A lot of, especially them
war dogs.
Women.
They went to war.
Them white.
Why they war?
Now they use them to fight like bulls and shit, like the bull masters and all that shit. Yeah, them hoes definitely for fighting purposes. Them hoes huge. With a bite out of this world.
I ran across a woman that had a boar. You know what a boar or whatever. It looks like a mastiff, a pit bull, and what's name? It got a copper tone to. Bro, you cannot go up in that goddamn house. If that woman walk out that room and you sitting on that couch, nigga, don't move.
That nigga Boosie got a bunch of them too, though. And Boosie tell folks don't wear black. That nigga Vlad went over there to do an interview and had on black, and the dog bit him. That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's what he
did.
Bit
the fuck out of him. Bit the shit out that nigga. No bullshit.
I don't like either of them.
Yeah,
Actually.
look up that. Look, it's an African breed. It's called a Boer. That motherfucker bad. He's like a.
I just want to know
who's
picking up the poop from the Great Dane. Who doing that?
Nah, it looks something like a Great Dane, but it's way like it got more mass on it. Like a Great Dane is more like a skinny dog, more like type shit. This motherfucker Cane Corso can be a big old boy. Like them some bitches be 160, 70 pounds type shit.
Like that. Like I don't understand the point of that.
He got muscle.
What?
Like Cane Corso got muscle.
What you mean?
He ain't that tall.
I can't intimidate him.
If you seen the woman that's I think she from Houston, she got one, bro. That motherfucker dog is like a kid. Like it's his name Ghost. That motherfucker, bro, I'm telling you, she was doing the boots on the ground. The dog was sitting there trying to do that shit. That was crazy work. Like no bullshit. Like you can put up on YouTube. Like it's a clip. Like
I wouldn't want a dog.
Nah, but like she got a husband. I don't know if she got the dog or her husband got the dog, but the dog is like a family member. Like the dog cry. Like the dog watch her come in the house. Like he be in the window finna go bananas and shit. Like it's really like a bond though. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, some people fuck with it, some people don't. It's cool. It's understood.
I just can't have a dog bigger than me. Like,
Well, Chanel, ain't you like 5 foot nothing? Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, but okay. I thought you.
I'm just because what if he try to turn on you or something?
Nah, that's why you train that motherfucker. Chanel, them dogs are protective dogs.
Listen, I've trained my dog and he don't even bark, so train him out the window.
You got a Shih Tzu, Chanel?
Well, yeah, he's fabulous. He has
Shih Tzu. You know what that means? Shih Tzu. That what you got?
Shih Tzu.
You threw? Nah, hell nah. That
little,
motherfucker Shih Tzu.
Little lion.
That motherfucker going a goddamn teacup. Ain't no fucking way.
Behind you, Mr. Drew.
Teacup soup. Teacup soup. Tea soup.
Why you turn off your camera? I was just trying to see if that was what's it called. Is that DMX behind you? Hey, Mr. Hustler and Muscular.
Salute.
Mr. Drip. You turn your camera off so I can't see who behind you. Okay. Who is this person in red? Is that DMX? That's all I'm asking. Oh, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking to us or not. We can't hear you.
Crazy good.
You're muted.
Yeah, you were muted. We didn't hear
I'm
you.
muted. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Jordan and Ali, goddamn shit.
No, there's somebody in a red outfit. The whole outfit is red. And they got
Jordan.
That's not Michael Jordan.
That was Jordan.
Oh my God. Okay. Yes, it is.
Look. It doesn't look like him.
It's Jordan.
Okay. Yep, that's Jordan. I see it now. That's Jordan.
With all the shoes and shit.
I'm not there.
Well, how you gonna tell me that
I'm just asking. I thought you didn't know which one I was talking about because you have a jersey.
Oh wow. So I don't know what I don't know what you're talking.
No, because you have a thing up there with Jordan that says 23. So I thought.
Yeah, and this is the younger Jordan when he had hair with all his shoes. It was a custom picture that was painted for me.
So I can't. Okay.
No, I'm just telling you.
Hey, Chanel, you have the Cane Corsos and the Rottweilers and stuff like that. You have to train them. You really do.
I'm not doing that. I can't have a dog that he might bite me and kill me.
Well, you got to do it when you technically supposed to do all this when they're puppies.
I know.
If you don't do it,
but listen,
that's crazy,
Mr. Trucker. So whenever we got the dog, my husband's trying to tell me, well, I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that and blah 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 blah. And so then when we got the dog, immediately he was like, well, we can go to PetSmart and see if the dog can get some this and that. I'm like, oh man, I thought you said you wasn't doing this and doing that. But I think because he was a baby, he's a Shih Tzu. It's a cute little puppy or whatever the case may be. But no, I didn't. We went there, we got him puppy insurance.
You say go to bed.
We did all this stuff, and then we bought like these books of how you supposed to train your dog, and then in the book it says do not let your puppy bite on things and chew on things and whatever else. And what does this ninja do? Let the dog chew on his fingers, chew on all the different stuff, and then you mad at him trying to beat my dog under the bed because he done chewed up your MacBook Pro cord. What is that thing you need? The power cord. 3 times.
Man.
And it cost $60 at the time. I'm like, you the one told him the book said don't fucking teach him these things, and you did. So now,
that's why Yeah.
You
That's what
can't.
I'm
Like
supposed to
right
give
now,
him.
he doesn't want my dog, our
Snake.
dog, on the furniture. I mean, not on the furniture, on the floor, on the carpet.
You know?
Yeah.
Huh? That don't
You
even make
wrong, bro. You
sense.
sleep. You out of there.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 9:30.
Yeah, it's time to shut this motherfucker down. We've been on 6 hours.
Y'all heard what she said there.
7
Not no,
7. Damn. I just
no
updated my
smoke.
7:30. Go ahead. Goddamn.
No smoke to Chanel, but what she said was what I just said. She want the aesthetics of the dog. Oh, it's cute. She want the all factor of when she walk out with that little cute dog and everything. But she don't want to clean up behind it. She don't want she don't want to train it. That's why the dog
She
come
just said
far
she
from
was
her
trying to train
Vic.
it.
Hold on,
Wait,
Vic.
wait.
How you gonna come back and interrupt? Hold on. You gotta wait your turn, my boy. Hold on.
She's-
Go ahead, truck, and then
She said clear as day they was going to train it. She was the one that was disciplining the dog, but the husband was letting it ride off on his son. So when the dog got old enough, because they puppies, and when they chewing on shit because their teeth is grown,
Right.
they sharp as shit. So because he didn't train that dog to not bite on shit, he could have bought a tire, he could have bought something. He didn't do none of that. So now the dog chewing on extension cords. Thank God he didn't get roasted to death. He chewing on.
boys get fried on
What
that
else
shit.
he chewing on? Because that ain't the only thing he was chewing on, was it?
He was chewing up. Okay, so we had some furniture.
ragged ass shoes.
No, listen.
Shoes?
Thank
Ooh,
God.
ooh,
Yeah, that would have been a problem. But
Yep.
no,
Ooh.
we had bought some furniture.
Well, yeah, get them
that has,
shoes.
like massage in it, where you can get a massage or whatever in the furniture. That little ninja, because he was so small, he went behind the couch and was back there. And you don't even realize he back there. And then you get on your couch one day, you ready to get your little massage, and the thing don't even work. I was so mad.
How you don't
So
realize?
look, hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. So look, we finna give our final thoughts because we've been on goddamn 7 miles and 30 minutes. I've been telling y'all I'm trying to keep this shit from 2 to 8, bro. I keep losing time. Then I was doing some shit earlier that threw me out. But look, it's Discord motherfucking Tuesday, right? So we're gonna be in the Discord in about 30 minutes. JD, if you don't mind.
You said that last.
Chanel, did I tell you to speak, ma'am? You always got something to say. I bet you was that kid in school where you like goddamn teacher would move you by her and then have to move you from her because you started talking to the goddamn teacher.
No Chanel slander.
Nah, fuck that. It's slander down there.
No Chanel slander.
Shout out to
Be
BJ.
nice
Say
to me.
Chanel, go to bed. And you
Be
through.
nice to me.
Nah, okay, a little bit. But we going to the Discord, right?
Should be nice to me.
For everybody who need their intro tweaked, send your cash app. If you need an intro, send your money. We're going to be working on the intros in the Discord. I'm going to be there. Like, I'm really getting off so I can be in there like 3-4 hours, real shit. And we're going to be on, talking shit. But I'm going to be recording some of the Discord of the panels because I got a little trick up my sleeve. I'm thinking about streaming from the Discord to the goddamn StreamYard type shit because it gets real in the Discord. I ain't going to hold you. Like, Truck no, Rooster no. But Rooster banned from the Discord. Stan banned Rooster from Discord. Chanel no, Shanika no. Those that know, no. But Rooster got banned from the Discord by Stan. I got to unban him.
So when you say you're streaming from somewhere in the Discord and it's going somewhere else, where is it going?
To the StreamYard.
Okay. So just like this.
Not tonight, but I'm gonna just record footage from the Discord, like just like panel talk. If it's a good conversation, I'm gonna get like different little feeds off of it. Kind of probably make like a pre-recorded or make like a. I don't really know all of it yet, but just give me some time. It'll come to me. But I'm just trying something. You know what I'm saying? But you say what?
I can't remember if it was you or somebody else I was listening to, but it seemed like they were saying that your Discord, they stream like it's live and they like do their whole show through that. And I'm like, well, it sounds like what you guys are saying. The Discord, you can pretty much have different rules than you can on YouTube.
You can have anything goes in Discord, but that's what I'm saying. I would have to pre-record it for the most part and kind of give boys.
Oh, it can't be live.
Hell nah. Ain't no fucking way we can do that, especially playing the games and playing the music and all of those shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go boost up my Discord for the Nitro because I kind of let it just go because
I'm gonna beat y'all on Madden. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Chanel, you don't know about Uno. I'm cold.
Why you
Uno.
think I don't know?
You ain't beating dripping Uno. I'm trying to tell you. Look.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say I got the title in the Discord on Uno, but I think I do though. Either me or goddamn Genesis. No, it wasn't even Genesis. I think it was like it's either me or Stan got the goddamn title for the goddamn Uno and goddamn.
Well, prepare to get dominated because I don't play them type.
Dominated? Why would you want to do such thing? You know what? I'm gonna bring the spades. I'm gonna bring the spades. Lord,
you don't know how to play spades, sir. But I feel like Mr. Trucker. Do you know how to play spades, Mr. Trucker?
You ain't gonna teach me how to play spades, Chanel? You ain't gonna let me be your partner, so you can't teach me. No,
absolutely not.
Honestly,
it's cool. It's fine.
So that's to know you don't know how to play spades when you
that's
got
the only thing I never learned how to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She do the most
crazy.
reneging, but talk about people can't play spades, and she do the most reneging.
But I can't play no spades.
Yeah, you either do or don't.
I never got the chance to learn it because I was running outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on the Uno. I'm on the dominoes.
I can't do no spades.
But I don't know how to play it on the internet though. Like I don't know how to play.
See, you ain't no spades player. Then I can play. You do the most reneging.
That's not real spades. So
man, how is not real spades?
Because it's not.
Bro, you be capping, bro.
Any real spades player gonna say you're saying?
Bro, no, they not, bro.
Yes,
they
they
not
are.
gonna do that shit.
And she's talking
DJ
shit,
Sam brings Chanel on Discord every time. Yeah, you can simulcast from the Discord.
And underbidding or overbidding this bullshit. We ain't got time.
Man, ain't nobody paying attention to
We used to
Chanel.
play
She do the most reneging. She probably called for 2 books and about 4 mics.
She sound like she be slamming shit on the table. Hey, Chanel, you be slamming them motherfuckers on the table? Type nigga stuff.
Like, try me not.
That motherfucker can't even hold dominoes in her hand. What you talking about? Boy, stop capping. Yeah, and she can't hold no cards.
Just be glad I can't
some little bitty ass hands. But yeah. I can just imagine.
And you just automatically against me. Yep, that's why you can't be on my team. Can't none of y'all be on my team because King Rooster don't know how to play anyway. I could just tell he don't know how to play. He gonna be talking his hand. And then Mr. Trucker gonna be on the road, so he gotta leave at 3. So
I just this spades is not my game. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you think that? Because you didn't learn it when you was young?
Yeah, I didn't learn it when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? That's not my thing. Now dice or shooting, we can do that. We can do that.
You know how to play dominoes?
Hell yeah.
I can play dominoes. But like one of my best friends, he's really good at dominoes, and he's a math teacher. I can't stand his ass. But
that's a plus.
He gets on my nerves because he understands. Like, okay, I know whatever's on the board. I know the stuff is still in people's hands and all that kind of bullshit. I ain't got time. I'm gonna just count these little dots, try to get 10 points. But yeah, he know how to lock the damn game up and all that kind of shit. That's why I don't like playing with him. Plus, he's a Virgo. He annoys me. So there's that.
What you got a problem with Virgos now?
Yes.
I'm a Virgo too. Nigga, what you trying to say?
See, we already the first time I think I ever was on here with you, me and you getting into it. Not into it, but you know, I'm argumentative sometimes. But yeah, I can tell when you're a Virgo, y'all get on my damn nerves. Yeah, y'all do. So, every last one of y'all. And y'all all love Leos. Y'all just don't know it. That's the problem.
Damn, my wife is a Leo. That's crazy. That's crazy as
yes.
Shit.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all love Leo.
Shit. Oh shit.
Y'all want to play hard to get, but y'all.
Damn.
Y'all love Leo.
Yeah.
Drip love Leo too, don't you, Drip?
Shit.
Yeah, he love Leo too. We're easy to love. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
That is
y'all are crazy. And y'all trying to say y'all life. And y'all
wait a minute. That's some bullshit line right there. Now we crazy, but we on time.
I know you crazy. Listen, I know. I have 2 male best friend Virgos, and y'all crazy as fuck. Every single one of y'all.
So August Virgos and September Virgos are way different, okay? Them September Virgos is different. Them niggas is something else. August Virgos, nigga, we on 10. We 100 with them, okay?
Yeah,
them niggas in September, they something else.
But see, this is the thing about Leos. I know who I am. I've spent 44 years being me. But everybody, they kind of be like, oh, yeah. They always have a best friend that's a Leo. They mama a Leo, they sister a Leo. It's always something like that. So it's not shocking.
Right.
But Leos are like, we're likable. Just saying.
That is insane. She called that shit out. I was in there like, God damn.
Yeah, y'all can't be on time. What else is wrong with y'all? Y'all need a nap in the middle of the day. Y'all scared of eating different foods. Like, no, why is she making this? I just want chicken Alfredo. I can't with none of y'all. Why did she make this party when I gotta take a nap at 3:00? I can't with y'all.
That is not. us. That is not. I don't.
Yeah, y'all don't give a shit
Let me
about
think
other
about.
people's time. Mm-mm.
That's a lie.
If your wife
That is
say,
a
"I
lie.
want,"
Drip, you muted.
Drip, you're muted
just
again,
happened?
buddy.
oh, they muted me too. Y'all are shady. Why did I get muted? Okay. Anyway.
Drip, can't nobody hear your ass.
Well,
Who, me?
let me say this. Today was my birthday. I just turned 41.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Aww.
Thank you.
How old are you?
41.
Oh, you're such a baby. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a baby. I'm an old man now.
You are. You are. Mm-hmm. But you're still an old young person.
That make you an old young woman, right?
No,
Talking about me.
I'm fabulous. No,
No.
I'm almost 50, so I'm very happy.
You ain't no damn 50. Stop the cap.
I'm almost 50. I swear to God. Yeah.
Stop the cap.
My birthday is next month. I'm gonna be 45. Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all reached the middle age now. Y'all middle age now.
I am, and don't try it. Well, how old are you, little monster?
Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't there yet. I'm in my mid 30s. I ain't getting there. I'm in my mid 30s. I ain't claiming it. When I get my 40s, then I start rocking my underwear. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what underwear is, right?
No, I don't.
The uncle what?
Oh, uncle
The
wear.
uncle wear.
Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
the uncle wear. Y'all know the slap shirt with the slacks. You know what I'm saying? With the little, yeah, you know.
I'm not wearing that. No way.
You
I'm gonna wear my muscle shirt the day I die. Shit.
I'm not playing with him.
Oh shit!
Now that you
Y'all
got
know
a
what
whole
they're.
category at the store,
Real talk. You don't, honey. You don't look 45. That's for damn sure. You don't look it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you saw my picture. I was 41. So yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
But the older you get, the wiser you're supposed to get.
Yeah,
So,
I can't wait
that's
to be
all
like
good.
60. Like the old people that I work with, they talk all kinds.
Man.
I can't wait. I'm gonna be talking all
You know what? I can't even front that. I am waiting to see. I honestly, I agree with that.
You can't wait till you're 60.
Come on.
I can't wait till I get older. Yeah, because I want to see my kid. I want to see. I want to see what my village gonna turn out to look like. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to see.
Drip. This my
He
chicken
don't- he
bouillon
got us on
right
mute.
here. That's the ace in the hole.
He got his little baby.
Huh?
What's her name? Is that a
Oh yeah. That ain't no her. He just beautiful. There ain't no goddamn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a man.
Sorry.
That's a damn man.
You got a beautiful child. Is that okay? I apologize.
That's what I was telling about that barber shop. These kids don't go to no barber shop like that. Only the big one. See, all these kids got hair that touch the back of their neck.
Mr. King Rooster, how old are you? How old are you, Mr. King Rooster?
39.
He almost in middle age. He almost about to start rocking that underwear.
Hold on. When is your birthday, Mr. King Rooster? So I can see if I can figure you out. When's your birthday?
Hell no. What you trying to do? You know them white folks. Them white folk been tricking folks into them questions a long time ago. That's why the
It's a trick to ask you when your birthday is.
Hell yeah.
You
because
are
once
paranoid.
you get a name, a birthday.
I just told you
once you get a name, a birthday, and everything, you might be having Felipe work up under my name.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean,
well,
right? Or the birthday by itself ain't enough. But once you combine the name and date of birth, now I can identify him as an individual, and that's when it becomes a security breach.
I have no idea what either one of y'all are talking about. I'm just trying to figure out when his birthday is. That's all.
And stop me. What's up? What you said, bitch? I mean, we still say.
Okay, for the people who know, you know, Shanika, you already know. So look, bro, my folks work in certain
same here, so that's why I know
situation. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I be saying I don't get into all that.
What the hell is going on that you can tell us everything about everything in our lives, but we can't ask you when your birthday is? Like, stop it. You didn't
give us the month.
every time I open my
Can
mouth,
we
you
give
tell
us
me
the
5
month?
dollars
Give us the
That's
month.
called
what happened
that's
in
called
this time
life
the trash got put
experience.
out.
No, that's
but I
called
can't ask you
life
when your birthday
experience.
is. Stop.
That's called life experience.
No, it ain't called no life
You know what I'm
experience.
Man, let's take
Yes,
a
it
guess.
is.
Let's take a guess. Let's take a guess. Can we take a guess?
I'm
Vic?
gonna guess that he is either, I would say a what are those people at the beginning of the year? Damn it.
Capricorn.
No, not them, the other ones. Starts with an A. It's not Aquarius. Yeah, Aquarius. Yeah, because Aquarius think they know everything, but he not an Aquarius because he not a weirdo. Oh, I was gonna say he might be. He is a weirdo.
I'm one of the. I'm gonna tell you, like my zodiac is the psychos of the lovers are all lovers, and they are people that
Scorpio.
They are very loyal people, but the whole time is if you show betrayal, it can end bad. I'm a Cancer.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
We don't.
But you talk a lot. Most Cancers don't talk like that.
We don't play with people. We don't play with people, and if we let you in, you all right. But the moment you cut up, you gone. You can stay gone because we can do it on our own.
Yeah, y'all cut people off. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have to have you around. We self-sufficient. A well-oiled machine on our own.
Yeah,
Part of the case itself. Yeah. So that's why I be telling folks, I don't let sit. Look, I don't really play with people in real life, but if I like you, I laugh and giggle. Don't you be doing no backhand devious thing where you laughing and giggling, thinking you finna hurt me because all at the same time. In the back of my head, I got a plan for everything that goes on.
Because y'all psychopaths. Yeah.
Well, until we are diagnosed, we are not. We are just human beings.
You just have the traits. That's all.
You sound like a secretary to me. That's what I was about to say.
Until we are diagnosed, we are not.
People.
Them some evil motherfuckers.
No, they are not. I don't believe it.
Man, listen. I dated a secretary. Let me tell you, that shit was terrible, dog. Terrible. Oh,
all of my female besties are Sag. I love them.
Cancers are not evil. Cancers are not evil. They're protective. The whole thing is about cancers.
Y'all are psychopaths. We already discussed.
No, the whole thing is we highly protective of what.
And y'all are psychopaths.
Like
yes, we got it.
Okay, but okay, as long as you don't flip that light switch or press that little
red
button.
We know that y'all are probably
you
going
all
to
right.
with dental floss. It's okay. We got it.
Lord Jesus.
Leos are very loyal too. We're very loyal.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
All right, I done had enough of y'all. We doing our final thoughts.
Okay. I ain't really got nothing to say. Y'all have fun. Y'all be good.
Me either.
Right.
Mr. Trucker.
You know my birthday. What does that say about me?
Oh,
what are you? Birthday to you.
You're not a Cancer, are you? Oh, you're a Cancer.
Yes, I am. There you go.
Oh, yeah. I can't with Cancers either.
What the fuck will we do to you? Shit.
I can't believe what? No, I'm just saying we
you know why. We don't even have to say it. You know why. Yeah, it's crazy.
We Cancers are the nicest people in the world till you piss us off. Come on.
Y'all are.
All right, Mom.
You said wrap it up.
Yeah.
Okay, Drip getting impatient. I can see it in his face.
Bye, panelists.
Appreciate y'all. All right, Vic, you going to shoot 55?
I'm gonna go. Love, peace, and soul.
All right, appreciate you. So, he miming over here, telling us to go on and wrap it up. This nigga, see, this why you just gonna have to rub me my face. But yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody for coming through. Okay, fine. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. None of that don't mean nothing because David still whooped Goliath ass. So, it is what it is. I appreciate everybody that sent the cash apps today. Everybody that hit the super chat. Shout out to Drip gifting the 5 show memberships. Shout out to James Moore, Romello, Anton, BJ, Big Rich Squad in the building. Romello, because he was super chatting like a motherfucker today. Definitely appreciate that. You got, hold on, let me slow it down a little bit, because you know what I'm saying? I'm going to speed it up and slow it down, but I'm going to go the pace that I want to go. So make sure y'all scroll up through the comments. Make sure y'all click on every link that's in the comments, because we building the nation right here. And for whatever reason, Drip is doing the R&B video on the screen as I talk to y'all. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to Content Plug. Search up Content Plug 93. Subscribe to the Hideout. Subscribe to everything and everybody that's a part of Drip Nation. And you do. For sure. What do you say? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Yeah.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.